Not a good morning for a lot of people down in Louisiana, Mississippi, possibly Alabama, Tennessee. It's a Cat 4 and a strong one. 150-mile-per-hour winds. This is not good. It's just not good. Um, Let me just check all my stuff. I've got a bunch of stuff set up and ready to go. I'm just checking my streams. It looks like that's working. I'll get the thumbs down immediately from one of those trolleys, which I don't mind. I have better things to do than worry about that. But this is a really serious storm, and you can see it on the map. Well-defined eye wall, and it's coming in. I mean, this area right now is getting pounded. The right quadrant, right in here. It's just going to be really bad for these folks down here. That is a well-defined hurricane. I mean, that's horrific. And that's the satellite imagery. And it should start jogging a little bit more to the north soon. Not good. This is really bad. Okay, they're done. There's a lot of cameras that are just going down, obviously. We have a New Orleans cam here. I think I got two of them. So we'll get rid of one. Live coverage from the local area. This one is dead. It's been going in and out. It's going to try to refresh. Then we got windy. And I'm not going to take other people's streams off of YouTube and all that stuff. I'm not going to do that. I'm really going to pretty much watch what's going on locally. There'll be a lot of information coming in for those who really need to see the information. This camera keeps refreshing, and it looks like this camera has serious issues now. And there's a lot of people streaming out there. There's Reed Timmers doing his thing out there. Severe Storms is on YouTube. You could check them out. They're doing a lot of the stuff on the ground, and I am not going to share their streams here because that's what they're doing. These are just live cams from these areas. It's pretty hard, but look at this, 10 to 16 feet surge. That's devastation. That's bad. This is really not good. We could try to find the camera, but I'll be all here all day trying to find one. But it's just not looking good for these folks down in here. It's terrible. It's brutal. Sounds like they're up. What timing? So last night when I stopped streaming, the sink in the kitchen completely failed. I just installed a new one in the kitchen faucet, a whole new system in there. That was fun. That's why I abruptly ended last night, because I had a major issue in the kitchen. So I had to go and purchase a new faucet, install it, and it's done. What's up, Charles? Charles, I saw your message. You have to do what's best for you. And I totally understand. Totally. And we'll talk privately more about that. But I get it. Ronald should be on his way to your house now. So we're going to see what the local folks are saying.
To go in the event of a tornado warning, the bathrooms, the bathtub. But yes, if you hear any alerts, or even strong gust
St.
winds from the
Tammany Parish
hurricane.
President Mike Cooper and other officials in St.
please go
Tammany
to the
Parish
interior of your house.
giving an update on the situation there. And what's amazing, they're not seeing the hardest of the impacts that they will see today yet. They already have 7,500 power outages in the area, and they are under a tornado watch until 7 o'clock tonight.
And he did mention they do have power
Look at the
companies
winds.
mobilized, spread throughout the parish to assist once it is safe. And he also
Look how
mentioned
far this
they're
windshield
prepared
goes
with
out.
push cars, which they actually get out and clear the roads.
Sure.
Of course, when it is safe to do so. And we just heard him talking about tornadoes. St. Tammany is under a tornado watch until 7 p.m. tonight. There are 2 shelters available, and of course they're monitoring those river levels, which Peyton could probably tell us more about. Most current levels below flood stage, but they are expected to predict in the next coming days.
And he did remind people, like everybody who decides to stay and ride out this storm, that if you get into trouble,
They're not
probably
coming to
can't
get you.
Get help for a while after the storm
Yep.
hits us and leaves
They're
us.
not going to risk their lives
And
to save you.
What's so important, I love that he said that, if you get in trouble because you're not doing what you're supposed to do, that puts those first responders' lives in danger.
Absolutely.
Going out
That's what I
to
just said.
help you guys. So he said make sure everybody is doing what they need to be doing. And of course, they don't want people out there sightseeing right now.
Exactly. If you do need one of those 2 shelters, they're at the Creekside Junior
Unbelievable.
High and
It's
Lee
about
Road
to make
Junior
landfall.
High. And again, they're just bracing for the impacts, the
A
hardest of the
Cat
impacts
4,
to come,
150
like
mile
everyone
per hour.
else.
All right, we're getting ready to go to Michelle, who's in the Mobile Forecast Center.
Hey, Michelle, where are you?
Hey guys, so right now we're in the West Bank. We are right outside of Lake Pontchartrain. All of the floodgates are closed right now, and this is just incredible. I'm
And that
taking a
low
look at
will
the
be
radar
here
right
by the
now
end
on
of the
my
week.
phone, starting to
How
see
nice.
those outside bands starting to move in right where we are, and you could see the weather is continuing to deteriorate. We're starting to see those palm trees swing in the air, and you know what? The car is shaking slightly because those winds are really picking up outside, and there's not a whole lot of people shouldn't be out on the roads. We haven't seen anybody out on the roads right now. It's been fairly quiet in terms of folks being out and about, so that
Not
is
good.
good news. Everybody is hunkering down. So while driving out here, we're just seeing those winds really cranking up across the area. Now, I do want to say it's not raining too bad. We are seeing some sprinkles here and there, but again, I'm taking a look at the radar, and it looks like that rain will start cranking up pretty
Wow.
soon here.
It's coming in. It's about to make landfall. The Grand Island, here, oh my gosh. I hope everybody's off that island.
Michelle?
So we're going to
Oh,
go ahead
hey.
and send it into Peyton with more
Yeah.
information. Hey there, Peyton.
Can you hear me? I was going to ask you a few questions
That's
here since
gonna
you've been
be
out.
bad.
I've certainly
Yes,
been
yes.
That
noticing-
onshore
I've been
flow,
noticing the gust.
all in here.
Have you noticed winds kind of been staying steady since you've been out there? Or they have been going up
bad,
and down? Or what
bad.
have you seen?
No, they've
I
been
hope
going
people
up
got
and
out of
down.
there.
Before we started driving, I was outside, and you could really feel how strong the gusts are. But the consistent
Can't
wind
imagine
right now, it
what
is
it's
pretty
like in here right
breezy.
now.
It's not as strong, but the winds
Because
are
this is the
really-
area, the
or
right
gusts,
quadrant,
rather,
right in
really
here.
picking up. You could just really see those palm trees,
this
the trees
wind
just
coming in and the
swaying the air,
surge.
especially when you get the bursts
This is
of winds.
bad.
Did you notice any limbs down or anything like that? Or anything down just yet?
Well, right now, I haven't seen any debris out on the roads just
this
yet.
camera
Probably
looks
some
like it's gonna be a fail.
leaves at the moment, but right now I'm not seeing any
Yep.
big limbs.
Yeah, I
Fail.
can see some right there in front of you. All right, y'all stay safe. Of course,
Yeah,
we'll be
there
checking
you
back
go.
in. It's great to have that live picture out there. You can see the trees swaying in there as we continue to see those tropical storm winds continue to filter into the New Orleans area. And here's where the eye is right now. It's just south of Port Fourchon. There's Port Fourchon, there's Grand Isle, there's Galliano, there's Homa. So it's going to be moving inland here, and you can see right into
That's where I
Port
had the
Fourchon,
camera.
Terrebonne
Homa's out.
Bay. And this is our satellite taking
'Cause it's
a
headed right
picture
to Homa.
every
The
1
eye.
minute. 150 mile per hour sustained wind still. This is as of 10 a.m. 185 mile per hour gust. It's moving northwest at 13 miles per hour. So that speed has come down just a little bit over the past couple of hours.
Which
It
is
was
the
at
worst
15
thing. It slows
earlier
down.
This morning, now it's down to 13. It'll probably slow down a few more miles per hour as it makes its way
Not good.
inland. Pressure 933.
Very low.
Hopefully that's a sign that this thing is done intensifying.
Really?
And really it's about to make landfall, so it's run out of real estate to intensify much more. Either way, it's a very strong Category 4 storm moving on in, and the impacts are certainly being felt down here along our coast. Wind gusts reported over 100 miles per hour in many locations from Grand Isle. And of
Look
course,
at that,
you just heard earlier
150
they were
plus
reporting
winds in that
100
red
mile per hour
area.
plus
Oh,
winds
10 to
down in
15
Plaquemines
surge,
as
16.
well. So let's take a look at the latest track here and where we're going
In
with
the area that
storm.
I outlined.
That's the center
That's
of it.
horrid.
There's the center line, taking it to near Homa. It'll continue to move up towards the north and be up towards Baton Rouge.
New
by
Orleans is
closer
going to be on the
midnight.
right quadrant.
This, of course, puts all of our area on this eastern side that is going to be moving up over the area. So
The right
New Orleans,
quadrant.
we are not going to escape any impact, and our impacts could still be quite significant in the New Orleans metro. Same thing for all the South Shore. I mean, from Homa up to the river parishes, over to New Orleans, all the way down to
Oh, my
Plaquemines,
gosh.
the entire South Shore.
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
get hammered by
Grand
this.
Island's getting
then
pummeled.
eventually it's going to be moving
Pummeled.
up to the North Shore. That'll be later this
And I don't want to
afternoon
share the
going
guys.
into
His camera actually
tonight.
failed
So
a little
we
while
haven't had
ago.
any significant wind gusts on the North Shore yet, but we've certainly seen some of those wind gusts. I do want to mention they just reissued that extreme wind warning. It's going to include Homa. It's going to include portions of Lafourche Parish down towards the coast, and it's also going to include areas.
Let's see if
just
we can
outside the
find
West
while
Bank
he's
down
talking.
towards Lower Jefferson and all of Plaquemines Parish. What that means, if the extreme wind warning is issued for your area, you treat it as a tornado warning. You go to your interior part of the sturdy structure, as winds are probably going to be over 115 miles per hour, and in some cases could certainly be over 120 miles per hour. So that's kind of a broad look at what we're looking at with the storm. But I wanted to mention
me to
this is the
Texas.
timeline on when the most significant part of the storm could really start. Now, parts of New Orleans, we can hear things going on outside, and we're in this
Yep, that's not gonna work.
studio in the French Quarter, and we can hear things creaking and stuff.
I
So
know
the winds
it's
have
not.
picked up in New Orleans, as we will continue to see those gusts pick up across the area. They'll continue to pick up across all the South Shore. North Shore, they're going to start to pick up pretty soon as well. But
Right
the
back
worst
to
part of
Dallas.
the storm is going to be as you get close to this eye wall,
So
and
this
especially
site
as you get close to
gonna be
that inner
unsuccessful.
eye wall. There's almost two eye walls here. This inner part here. And that's where the most significant winds are going to be. So just kind of timing it out for you. It's moving roughly 13 miles an hour. And these times are very rough. But to give you an estimate, getting into the we'll start with parts of the West Bank here, maybe by 11 o'clock.
This might
start
be
to see
down.
the most intense winds really creep in, and then it's only going to go downhill for the rest of the afternoon. As you look at New Orleans, maybe close to noon, we see the worst parts moving on in. Homa, same
It's trying
story,
to
close
load it.
maybe in the next hour and a half. It
Says
really starts to get
archives,
rough
though.
in Homa. And then as you look towards parts of Schriever, Thibodaux, maybe closer to 1 o'clock, the worst part starts to move in. And then going towards the Causeway, the middle part after 1 o'clock. So within the next 2 to 3 hours, it's going to start
Unavailable.
to get rough
That's the one
across
we've been
areas
looking
like
at.
New Orleans, Homa, and Thibodaux. It's already very rough down here along the coast, where we're looking at already wind gusts over 100 miles per hour. I've seen a lot of videos coming in here, and we've got surge coming on up. Grand Isles had the surge come up. I saw some video out of Leeville that shows the storm surge that has really come up in that area. And remember, this is the spot that we're forecasting 12 to up to 16 feet.
These are all
And
gonna
it's
be
gonna
out.
come in quite a ways. It's going to come in all the way past Jean Lafitte and Lafitte.
Yep.
It's going to
They're
continue to
all
come
out.
up all the way until it hits the levees on the West Bank. That's where it'll stop. As you look towards St. Charles Parish, it's going to come up all the way into St. Charles Parish. It's going to come up all the way through.
These
up
ain't gonna
into
work.
Lafourche,
Weather
up
bug
through
is not gonna
Terrebonne
work.
Parish as well, and that'll be on the center and near the east. Now, on this side of the storm, remember, you've actually got winds going offshore, so that
So
might
it's-
help with a little bit of
it's
a
gonna
surge
be really
situation, but
difficult
we're
to
still gonna
find a
see
camera.
Some water rise coming with
That's
the,
New
with
Orleans.
the storm itself.
And
Over
Peyton,
here-
if I can
yeah.
ask a quick question before you go, the track we're seeing right now, because it's close to making landfall as we speak.
Yeah.
Is this a little farther east than what it was earlier?
It's a hair. We were talking about this earlier, and remember earlier it was dead set on Thibodaux and Homa?
Yeah.
It's more kind of back towards the parish line there. And these seem
Yep,
like
that's
such
gonna
a
be down.
minor thing, but when you're
It's the
talking
same
about
source.
how close that eye wall is going to get to New Orleans, it could be a significant difference. So
They're all
it is
down.
still going to track pretty much right over Homa. They're certainly going to get in the eye, it looks like.
see where I'm
It may
going,
just be
Homa.
the western part of the eye. As the eye travels here, they'll still be in the eye.
Okay,
Could go
so-
right over Raceland.
So if
Go
we,
ahead.
if we can go over that red line, how big will the eye be around that red line to
good,
where
yeah.
people are going to get really the brunt of this storm?
So the worst part is not.
That's
Golly, our
not
radar
happening.
keeps going out. Let's see here.
Yeah, I don't want to take somebody else's channel,
So
Keith.
you've kind of got two eye walls, Eric. You've got this inner eye wall and you've got this outer eye wall here. The most intense part is going to be from that outer eye wall all the way into the inner eye wall. The eye itself is quite small. We were looking at it earlier, and it was Oh, great. Okay, and I believe we're going to go here in a second. We're going to get that live picture of
Whoa.
Lakeshore Drive, and that eye. Oh, great! You can see there. Of course, Lakeshore Drive is going to be underwater. This is pretty typical of tropical storm conditions.
She needs to
That's Michelle
be
out there
careful. I
trying
mean,
not to
these
blow
people.
away. And
look at the
so strong
people
winds, and
outside.
This is only going to probably
Look at the
double what
people
we're seeing right
outside,
now.
tourists,
Yeah,
you know, taking,
just
or locals.
this is nothing
as-
compared to
this is
what
not-
is
oh, yeah.
potentially coming. And let me ask you, the reason I'm asking about that eye wall, because it looks like it's moved just a little east of Homa. Homa's still going to be in the part of the eye, correct?
They are. So the eye, it's about the.
Our briefing
there we
with
go. It's
our
about
public safety team,
15 to 20
our
miles.
unified
So
command
Uh-oh,
on
something just came
every
in.
single level. What we know
And, if we look
is
up here,
today,
it's
right
still gonna
now,
be in the Homa Thibodeau area.
everyone has
So
to
you may
make
not be
a
right in the
decision
center, but you gotta
to
imagine
leave
Thibodeau and Homa are gonna
voluntarily.
get that western eye wall, and that thing's going to be rough. I mean, winds will
Right.
be over 120 in that as it lifts on through Thibodeau, and then you can see that other part of the eye wall is going to be here, and then you got the outer eye wall, and that's what's going to be New Orleans' problem. That's especially on the western side of the metro.
Yeah.
Luling, Boutte, Kenner, Metairie.
And Port Fourchon, you think will take a direct hit from
Wow,
this? Because that's a
158.
huge,
We'll
part
take
of
a.
the
I
oil
can't
industry,
share because I'll
and
get
there's a lot of
slammed.
stuff down there.
Oh, it's going to take a direct hit. Yeah, when the National Hurricane
can't
Center
do
puts
it.
out their advisory and
'Cause I'm
an
on-
hour and a
I'm
half
streaming on all the
says,
channels.
"Eyes
I
made
can't do it."
landfall," It'll say Port Fourchon, I bet.
Not
'Cause
other
Grand
people's
Isle's
YouTube
here.
channels.
It's not going to make landfall there, and you can see they're just. I can't imagine what it's like down there right now. I just can't. They're getting that little break right now in the rain, but the
They
winds are still
all
howling at
use-
this point.
Well, and for Grand Isle, it's better to take this side than a direct hit. A direct hit would have been worse for Grand Isle than what they're going to get, or is that not true?
I don't. In this case, I don't think it really matters.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, because you got to think, they're not even going to get a break from the winds in the eye. I mean, either way you look at it, they're still getting those. Now, those 150 or the gusts to 185 may be more confined here, but we might be still seeing 160 mile per hour.
Now, if you really want to see the footage, Keith put it in Trovo. I'm sure he could share it all over the place. But it's Severe Studios. Check out Severe Studios on YouTube. Also, check out the Storm Chasers. Matter of fact, we should go to Storm Chasers right now. That we can do. That we can do. Let's see who's there. Let's see. The green. Couldn't play video. Okay. 57 views. Let's just see. Okay, so we have one person here. So we can do this too. And they're all right there. There's only 4 live. So let's try another one. I know there's another Storm Chaser website. I can't think of it. Because I had them, Severe Studios. It's Severe Studios. But at least if I take them here. Oh man, my monitor. Okay, here we go. Look at that. Look at that. See, you gotta find the way around things. You know what I mean? And what's up, Shaden? I saw the great photo of that Ray sent me of you and your dad and your brothers and Jimmy Newquist. Hope you guys had a great time. Now, I'm preparing for my invasion, home invasion. I've been insanely busy. My back is killing me. I'm in actual pain right now. Then my sink last night just broke. The knobs stripped, broke, snapped off. I was like, what's going on? So I had to take it out last night. And I had to go out this morning, buy a new faucet and install it. But it's installed. It's nice. But I haven't stopped. I just touched up my deck with paint. You can't make this up. I had to go to the supermarket to buy a few more things. So Everything's good with the station. Mark, unfortunately, will not be live. Alan is live tonight, and Tracy was at the MUFON Symposium, so she will not be live tonight. But look at this. Look at the pixelation from the wind and the rain. Look at that. Look at that surf. And it's just about to make landfall. This is going to be really bad.
Yeah, that's just gonna last a while. If it goes like that, it's gonna be in that outer band.
If it doesn't turn north really quick.
Yeah.
So, you tell me what you think. I mean, they're closing that causeway in 10 minutes, so we're screwed on that, which I don't think we need to go across the northern causeway.
No.
But we do need to get across the bridge out of Kenner going there.
Wow, look at the water already. Look at the water already. I don't know why people just don't leave. I don't get it. Get out. This is a serious storm. This is 150 mile per hour. Sustained.
I don't think.
Look at that surf. It's just going to roll in. This is low line. This is crazy.
Not me.
I know there was that one, but
No. In Lake Charles, there were many. Like this. Big ones. Now, I saw the tower come down in the
Wow.
tornado at Smith Station, Beauregard. Right there at 280.
That's it.
yeah.
The Gulf is
Saw
coming
that.
in.
There were a lot of those south of where the main winds came in, south of town.
Let's see what this guy's saying. I'm going to have to kill some other volumes here. Can't hear him.
Poor sulfur gas.
What we're told, outside the levee protection, in areas like Delaware, areas like
Can't hear him.
we're inspecting those ring levees, those small earthen ring levees that protect those communities there to be overtopped by this storm. According to Paris President Guy McGinnis, a short while ago, he told me that telling us that the tides, the tidal surge, we're going about 6 to 8 feet. We're expecting, of course, 8 to 12 feet here. And right now, again, we just clocked the winds out here about 50 mile per hour gusts. So this is just the start up here. Again, in the eastern end of this parish, outside the lake.
Yeah, and we're having a hard time hearing Paul. That wind is.
Oh,
and
it's
this is,
kicking right now.
and this is
Yeah,
not the
Marco,
road.
I agree with you.
I mean, this is just the
not-
beginning.
That's the scary part. The storm still has not made landfall. Let's get back out to Michelle. She's driving around in the mobile forecast center. Where are you now,
And like I
Michelle?
said earlier, first
Hey
responders
there,
are
guys.
not
So right
coming
now
out
we
to
made
get
it
you
to the
now.
lake,
You're
and I'm
stuck.
inside of the mobile
So if you
forecast
decided to
center. I'm
stay,
in the
you better
vehicle
hunker
right now. I'm
down.
gonna go ahead and step
And
outside,
until
and
this
when I
storm
tell
is
you,
over,
the winds are pounding
then they'll
out
come and
here.
get you. But
Go
right now,
ahead
you're
and
on
take
your
a
own.
look.
You decided
The
to stay.
winds are really picking up.
Now-
We're dealing with tropical storm force winds.
The consequences
right
of
here
your
at the lake.
actions.
Look at this storm surge, guys. The water has
I would be out of there.
significantly come up over the road there. You can see it just pounding the stairs. The winds, look at the trees. I'm getting blown away. The winds are so strong right now, guys. Look at the waves just popping up over
Oh,
the ledge.
That water's coming
so
in.
this is the significant storm surge we were talking about, and it's going to get worse. As this system gets closer and closer, the center of that system, again, that's where you'll find the strongest winds. Right now, we're just dealing with tropical storm force winds, and this is just the beginning of it, guys. Look at that water behind me. It is coming up really fast. So right now, we are looking at those winds pretty consistent, but the bursts of winds, the wind gusts are really blowing things around, and
It's about to make landfall. Next
Look at
hour.
the water, guys. It is coming up significantly, and it's continuing to rise. So this is what we were talking about when we're talking about dangerous storm surge. That water, that wall of water just pushing up because of the strong winds here.
Wow.
And that instrument you have out there, can you tell us how fast the gusts of wind are?
So this instrument right now, that is our anemometer. It measures the wind velocity. Right now, it is not picking up an accurate reading.
Okay.
But I can tell you guys, this wind, it is
It's
strong.
picking it up now.
It's strong. It's coming. It's strong out here for sure.
And Michelle, it's coming from the southeast where it's just pumping water through the Wrigley's and rising the water in the lake, and that's what's causing all this backup.
Exactly, that's right. So again, when you have those winds out of the east, southeast, it is going to push that water up, and it's pushing it up fast. This is what we were talking about. That storm surge.
That's coming.
I can barely hear you guys because the winds are howling.
And I know your
so
anemometer.
Can't even see it. It's
Your
pixelated
anemometer just
due
popped
to the
up
weather.
because the winds are so strong out here,
It'll be
guys.
interesting to
just
see how
the
long that
water.
camera
It
even
is-
lasts.
It is significant coming up
You can't even see.
along the sidewalks.
This is what's coming there.
The waves are just pounding along the stairs over there. So again, this is going to continue to deteriorate as the center of the storm gets closer to the area. Again, this is just the beginning of it, and the winds are this
Jeez.
strong. This is incredible.
Yeah, we see how you're
Yeah.
shoulder width apart with your feet, trying to brace yourself. You guys be so careful out there. And it's amazing, guys, because it hasn't even made landfall yet.
Well, and we're seeing if she could give us a best guess with her anemometer not working. I mean, I'm trying to guess at what that wind speed would
Look
be.
at
It
this
looks pretty
person.
intense.
They, you know,
And that's, again,
I
as
get it.
Michelle
It
mentioned,
is pretty intense.
yeah, and this is just the beginning. This
but
is
you need to
nothing
get out
yet
of
compared to
Dodge
what it's gonna be.
because it's coming. You need to
Yeah,
be
that's
sheltering.
right, guys. This is nothing. So, I mean, just to kind of put it into perspective, I'm about 145 pounds, and the winds are blowing me around. I'm not even being dramatic. The winds are blowing me around right now, especially when you get the wind gusts. They are strong right now. I don't know if Peyton can pick up a reading from his system, but unfortunately, my anemometer is not working at the moment.
Okay, and we also see people out there doing exactly what officials say not to do.
Yeah.
Go
Right.
out and stand and see
Right.
how strong the wind is.
Well,
Yeah,
and
so
it happens
not safe
every
at all.
time.
Every time.
single time.
And Michelle, I know you've covered hurricanes in your career before.
Never
This is
fails.
your first one in New Orleans, and man, it's a doozy. Tell us just
I, you know, when you have families and stuff, you need to be caring of the family. That's
Oh man,
what you
the
should be
emotions
doing.
right now. I'm flooded with so many emotions right now.
I need
The
to get
fear,
the
the excitement.
Louisiana
and you know
cam.
what? I'm actually really thankful. A lot of people actually took the warning seriously.
I'm gonna do that right
I mean, of
now.
course, there's some people out here
Let's go
taking pictures and videos.
grab
But you know what? This is just truly
New
incredible, guys. It really is.
Orleans
And Michelle, we just talked to Peyton. He said that
live
those,
cam.
gusts
We
are
need
about
to
60
get
miles
to,
per hour.
to see what's going on over there.
As we've been saying,
Yep.
in the city, we
Yep.
could get over 100. So that's just a little taste of what the entire city will be facing.
Okay, we'll
very
have
soon.
that ready.
All right, we're going to let you go get back in the car and be safe. Thank you so much.
All right, thank you very much. And you know, we were depending on that anemometer out there, and it didn't work. So.
Now let's get over to Meg, and she is on Lakeshore Drive to see what she's dealing with out there. Hey, Meg.
Wow, Leslie, a woman who gave her weight on TV. Do I have to do that? I hadn't done that in 40 years. I just heard Michelle giving her weight. Okay, so we're on Lakeshore Drive.
This is
not
terrible.
far from
This is
hotel.
gonna. I'm afraid to even think what it's gonna be like
And
24 hours from
my
now.
photographer is a very petite woman.
This whole
and I see
region.
her
Look
going
at that
around, but,
is
so we've seen this
so
before
well
on
defined. I
Lakeshore
mean, that's a
Drive.
major hurricane.
Just
It's
to give
Cat
you
4, but
perspective, Lakeshore
look at
Drive
it.
is
Look
completely
at that.
underwater. We have seen this before,
So
but
look at the
it
eye, how
really- if you
well
would pay,
defined
if
it
you
is. That
can
tells you
pay,
how strong it
the
is
winds
and the
aren't too
pressure.
strong.
I think it was 933
Water
millibars.
from the lake
That's
has
such
gone
low
all the way
pressure.
up to
That's intense.
kind of the bottom of the levee on the side, not where the houses are. Hold
Can you hear
on,
me?
we're trying to.
You ready to have some fun?
What?
Like church?
Obviously, we're having a problem because they're dealing with a lot of wind. They're
Oh,
dealing with
boy.
a lot of wind out there.
Sure.
So,
And I know we always tell people not to go out there, stay safe.
Yeah.
And then we send our reporters out there. It's to show you guys the conditions
What
so
the
that
heck
you
is
do
that?
stay inside and stay safe.
Yeah, I did that already, Ma.
we're going back out to Paul Murphy and St. Bernard Parish. Hopefully, we can hear you
I'm
better
check.
this time.
We're all watching the hurricane, Ma. It's horrible.
Yeah, I hope so. We're at along Bayou Bienvenue at the Parish Marina.
The wind is
in
starting to gust up a
Chalmette.
little bit.
And we have just clocked winds at a gust of over 50 miles an hour here. This is not storm surge.
I need
what
to
you're
get something to
seeing
munch
here.
on.
This
I'll
is
be right
just
back.
The winds blowing the water in. What we're worried about here in St. Bernard Parish are those areas outside the levee protection. Areas like Delacroix, areas like Wyclosky, areas like Woodlake and Reggio. And we're told that the CPRA has informed the parish president that those ring levees, those small earthen levees that surround these communities and help protect them from storm surge, will likely overtop with the storm surge that is coming in. Right now, we're told in those areas outside the levee protection, the storm surge is at about 6 to 8 feet, going up to 8 to 12 feet a little later on today. Obviously, it is a rough morning here, and this is just the beginning of it. We are experiencing tropical storm strength winds here, and this is not safe to travel around, that's for sure. Again, we are expecting winds between 110 and 115 miles per hour here, possibly up to 18 inches of rain, and also storm surge from 8 to 12 feet. And if I can get Heike to zoom in over there, we have a boat that's been out there in the middle of Bayou Bienvenue that we've been watching. I don't know if it's docked out there or it's gotten loose, but it hasn't moved for quite a while. So that gives you an idea just how rough the seas are. And this is inside the levee protection. So you can only imagine what it's like outside the levee protection. So I was speaking to St. Bernard Parish President Guy McGinnis a short while ago, and he sounded very concerned about what he's seeing so far. And it looks like the storm surge is going to be a major impact outside the levee protection here. And that's a story that as we...
What happened?
Good morning. This is meteorologist
Wow,
Julie
that's
Dion
almost
here on
underwater.
WFAA. We are breaking into programming for a huge update in regards to Hurricane Ida, and we will get you back to your regular scheduled programming as soon as we give you these very important updates. Here is a live look from I-10 and Lake Charles as the storm is now starting to make landfall. It hasn't made official landfall yet, but it is starting to near Port Fortune, Louisiana. So that is just to the east of Lake Charles, south and east. So you can see the waves on that camera. You can see the camera shaking back and forth because of the winds that are sustained about, I would say, 30 miles per hour near Lake Charles right now. We'll get an update coming up in just a moment. Can we look at some of the other cameras? Where is this one at? Look, Biloxi, Mississippi, and this camera looks even more dramatic than it did the last time we looked at it, with the camera shaking, and there's an outer band that's going to be moving through Biloxi here any minute. That's got heavy amounts of rainfall and very strong winds with it. You can already see the storm surge pushing up toward the road there, and it's already going to be going over those roads. Let's go to another camera. Do we have another one, or is downtown New Orleans? You can see here the flag whipping in place because of the winds. It is still several miles away, the center of the storm, which you're going to see the strongest winds from New Orleans. That will be later on this evening. They feel the real impact from that, but we've already been dealing with heavy rainfall, potential for some extreme high wind just south of New Orleans. So we'll check in with our very own Jovan Paniker here in just a moment.
That surge is going to be devastation.
And he has an update from you, but I wanted to show you the radar.
This is devastation.
Here is Port Fortune. Here is the northern eye wall, and
the
storm went through an eye wall replacement here recently, which actually helped level it off, so it stopped intensifying upon making landfall. Now, official landfall is when the center of
There's going to be extreme damage on Grand Isle.
Land. So we're still not at official landfall, but it's beginning.
They're in the right quadrant.
Now. But this
the
is
storm
also
surge flow.
Water
I
here.
can't even
So
imagine.
there's still a lot more water than land.
I hope a lot of people, if not all, evacuated.
This is official landfall, but
I hope there's nobody there.
You have to wait a little while until it reaches a good portion of southern Louisiana. Port Fortune has quite a bit of oil for the United States oil industry, so damage is going to be extremely impactful there. This entire strip, thin strip of land, is going to be really impacted by the winds that are going to be the strongest within the eye wall. 150-mile-per-hour winds sustained, with gusts up to 185 miles per hour within that eye wall. Here's wide it out so you can kind of see. We're also looking at these bands here that are going toward Grand Isle that are going to bring in heavy amounts of rainfall and also very strong hurricane force winds. Even this band of rain out that's going to end up going far north toward New Orleans here as we move forward in the next several hours. The outer bands out of the screen will also have tornadoes that spin up, as well as heavy pockets of rainfall that will cause flooding. So storm surge, flooding, tornadoes, and high winds are all now moving forward, going to be a major impact on the southern Louisiana coast. Here's a look here at the latest update from the National Hurricane Center as of 11 o'clock. Here it is. We can see winds 150 miles per hour, movement from the northwest at about 13 miles per hour. You can see that there it's slowing up just slowly, and it's going to continue to slow up as it interacts with land as well. I want to show you some information here with Hurricane Ida as it starts to make landfall. Strongest hurricane by wind speed to hit Louisiana since the 1800s. Landfall wind speed, if you look at the 3 there, you can see Ida 150 miles per hour. Katrina was at 125 miles per hour, and Last Island back in 1856 was 150. So here is a look at the wind gusts right now. We have wind gusts up in Biloxi, Mississippi at 25 miles per hour. Over farther to the west, anywhere from 10 to 15 to 20. Look at New Orleans. That's 47 mile per hour wind gusts. That's sustained wind gusts right now. And we have Jobin Paniker. He has been out there. He has been talking with people. He has been preparing. He is safe. I want to start, Jobin, by asking, okay, where are you right now, and set the scene for us?
Yeah, so we are on the 8th floor of a hotel here in downtown New Orleans. We are not very far from the convention center, and I'll move my laptop so you guys can see just outside the window. But we've been talking about these outer bands for a while now, right? Coming through, and
let's see what he's saying.
Lake Pontchartrain, starting to see some of that debris pushing closer to shore as well. As we were driving from downtown New Orleans to Lake Pontchartrain, we were starting to see debris on the road. I mean, this is very early on into the storm. We have a long way to go, and we're already starting to see debris on the road. We saw street lights flashing. That means power's out. We're getting word of power outages, and we're hearing curfews go into effect throughout South Louisiana. Already all of the southern parishes have instituted curfews, and today the last ones are starting at noon, so in just about an hour, and those are not going to be relaxed until after this storm passes. So look at this. We're at the very beginning, and this storm is only going to intensify from here. Reporting live from New Orleans, Robert Arnold, KPRC 2 News.
All right, Robert, thank you for that live report, and of course you be safe as well. Talking about those winds, and this is just the
I pressed that.
beginning of it.
Let's see what's going on with the storm chasers. Okay, he doesn't seem to have any sound. We know what this is looking like. That's unbelievable. That's unbelievable. Look at that churning. Oh my gosh, that's scary. That's just downright scary. I don't even have words for that. Let's see if we got other people doing the chasing. Let's see what they're doing. Okay, this one's driving. There's no real need to drive. You just got to go put yourself in a situation, a safe location. Like in a parking garage, sheltered parking garage is probably the best if they're doing this. Obviously elevated, like 2 or 3 stories up, away from that flooding. Have supplies, properly done. Being out in the open like this, in a hurricane of this size and strength, you question the logic involved here. And that thing it's almost making landfall now. So it looks like it's coming in right here. I think it was still heading northwest. Oh, it's bumping up a little. See, it's starting to jog a little bit more north. So it looks like it's definitely going to make landfall here. And definitely it's going over this area. So look at the size of this storm. Look at the size. And it's going to slow down. It's going to slow down, which is devastation. See how it's jogging a little bit now more northward? It's starting to curve up a little bit. Grand Isle is going to be scary to look at in the upcoming days. I don't even want to. And you know what's even scary? Oh, the camera looks better now. Because they're going through bands too. You'll see lulls, then intensification, it does that in the bands. But this is, look at that water movement. My gosh. Yeah, Reed Timmer's out there. I saw a video with him earlier. He's out there. He was actually parked somewhere last I seen him. And we can check out the other cameras. All right, there's John Humphreys. You can see the others on the map. I don't want to lose this one, though, because what happens sometimes when you change, it's hard to get back. Sometimes you lose the feed. And I don't want to take a chance doing that. That's Brett. So we'll definitely stay on Brett. Brett is well known. But let's see. Let me see if I could zoom in and see if we can look at some of what other people are doing. Live streaming not available. So it's only these two right now. Oh, man. And you see, first responders, you know, God bless all of them. That's all I'm going to say. Okay, let's see what's going on.
Rotation is where the problems are going to be.
You remember, you got isolated tornadoes
by the surge and the wind and the rain, and the direction is going to continue as this whole system moves up to the north. This
Look at that eye. Look how well defined.
And that's where New Orleans is. New Orleans is 60 miles to the north, and this rotation will be happening here. The Mississippi Channel here, Lake Pontchartrain here, New Orleans here, and of course the pumps and the levee system. They hope and they pray that everything that they've done since Katrina will hold things up. But this is going to be going on for several hours. You can see Brandon holding on to a pole. This is not even the strongest winds yet, but it is, as I said, 50 miles out, hurricane force winds, 75 miles an hour winds, 50 miles out.
New Orleans better hope that that thing doesn't turn more northward
going forward. So we continue to watch that, and we know that all the way up to near Hattiesburg, Mississippi, is where the tropical storm force winds will be in play, and that's part of what this storm's uniqueness is. It's a broad storm, and so now we'll continue to look where Grand Isle is, and we see that trend going forward here. Wind, gust, right now, Houma.
Now, I don't want to sound like as an alarmist, but if you guys want to see something, and it's scary, okay, watch this. Look what happens next weekend, okay? Next weekend. That's the Euro. Euro's not showing much in here. The American was showing another system in there. Now it's not. So they changed their forecast. The American wiped it off. There was another system in there. I've been following the maps. But now it looks like they took it off. The Euro was saying there was nothing going to be there. So thankfully, the American model has now... And this is going to be our situation. The remnants of Ida for us. That's it right there. Wednesday. It's just a rainmaker, but still. And it starts to intensify. Look at this. It's right here. There it is, right there. And this is Thursday. And now it's offshore. So this is, yeah, it's not good. Wow, look at this. See, that's the Euro. Euro's taking it. Oh, New Orleans is going to be pretty close. Wow, let's see what the American is showing. Let me get out of there. So here's the American. Let's put it into the loop. And it's about to hit the time now, right there. The American has it more to the east. That would be devastation for New Orleans. if the American model is correct, that would be really bad news for New Orleans. New Orleans. That would not be good. So 911 is having 911 is having difficulty. 911, God forbid. So it's going to be, the weather's going to deteriorate rapidly here. Look at this. Look at that. And all those flood-prone areas, energy power outages for over 70,000. So yeah, this is going to be really, really bad, sadly. Let me see what the other storm chasers are doing. See, he's parked now. And look where he ended up. Homa. Because he was probably watching the models too. He's parked and waiting for it to come to him. Which is not a bad idea. So, this is where it's projected, where the eye is going to, I think, go west of Homa. Just west of Homa. It's going to be hard to tell right now. Oh, my back. But he's already in his position here. And I don't believe there's any sound.
Over there?
Oh,
yeah.
We do.
I can park right there if you want to. Yeah. Over here where the winds and whatnot, whipping that tree up.
So the weather's going to deteriorate here rapidly.
That.
You know, it's definitely going to deteriorate where he is quickly. But now it says here, many people in New Orleans and surrounding areas decided to head to a location out of Ida's path. Many still have vivid memories of the catastrophic events of Katrina. That's just coming up as an alert through my AccuWeather on my screen. Look at the debris. Look at the debris. It becomes more pixelated when I make it full screen. But you can see this is not good. So the best thing to right now is just check out the local forecasting. What's up, Lorraine? I'm a big time advocate of the euro. I prefer the euro over the American. That's just me, though. I prefer the euro for the models. I've been doing this for a few years, and the euro has been more reliable over that time period for me. I'm just saying. But, you know, usually they take both forecasts, and they come together as it gets closer to something like this. They kind of come to an agreement. But, and what they do is they take all these models and like a median, a central point, and base their forecast with all the models coming in. There's some models out there that are just like off the scale. But the euro, they usually go with the euro and the American, and they check those two out, and then they'll pick a middle path between the two, and they'll forecast it that way. But a lot of the weather channels, they take the American. I don't know why. I guess maybe because it's an American model. But I prefer the euro. So right now, let's hope that the euro is right and the American is wrong. because that would mean worse impact for New Orleans because the eye would be closer, more to the east. And then New Orleans would be in the right quadrant with that wind. And you'll see it here. You can see it on windy. This is where the models are. So let's go back to real time. This is the American. Here's New Orleans here. Look what its path is saying, projected. Let's keep the mouse on New Orleans. Look how close the eye is getting here with this model. That's close. That's too close on the right side, the right quadrant, the worst. So that's really bad news if the American model. Now let's look at the Euro. Let's go a little forward here. The Euro has it more to the west. Right over Homa and up, and then it's going to start to make its turn. So right now, you don't hope for nobody to get this. Nobody. But I'm talking specifically about New Orleans. If this thing goes based on the American model, that's bad news for New Orleans. Because they're going to be really close to the eye on the right side. Look at this. Right there. Look at that. They're in the right quadrant. That's not good. So, we'll see. I pray that everybody's just being safe in the whole state of Louisiana. And in Alabama, and in Mississippi, and in Tennessee, who had such an insane rain, catastrophic, what happened there. And if you look at the models, it may go with all that heavy rain right over the same areas. And even if it's not a hurricane, even if it's a tropical system, a depression, you still got the wraparound bands that can cause isolated tornadoes. So it's just because it may not be, see where it's projected? Look, right over Nashville. Look at this. Look at this. Look at the track. Right in there. That's bad. So pray for all those people out there. Winds over 115 are expected soon. Take shelter now. Let's listen in.
Got to be in a sturdy structure. They're saying widespread destructive winds of 115 to 150 miles per hour will spread across St. Bernard Parish, St. Charles, Terrebonne, Lafourche, Jefferson, Plaquemines, and it could produce swaths of tornado-like damage. So oftentimes during these events, you hear people say, a tornado hit me during the eye wall. It wasn't a tornado, it was extreme winds coming in with the eye wall. This is very common during when you're close to the eye, that you get these tornado-like damage, and that's exactly what we could be dealing with, and it's close to the New Orleans metro. Depending on what this does, we could see one of these issued for most of the East Bank, but right now it includes the West Bank of New Orleans. It includes all the way down to the coast. It includes Homa.
Depends on where that eye goes.
It does not include Thibodeau, but it might as well. It includes Shreveport and Gray. It does include Thibodeau, actually, this latest one. So this is in effect right now. It says the safest place to be during a major landfalling hurricane is a reinforced interior room away from windows. Get under a table. Excuse me. You may have to take over. Someone take a mic.
All right, we'll take it over. But you know, you take the normal precautions when there's a tornado, because if these winds stay at sustained levels, these are tornadic-like winds, but at a sustained level.
Yeah, he's talking about an extreme wind warning. And let's get back to that, Peyton. To be clear, you're telling people where they should go because, like you said, you have to take shelter like it's a tornado. So very similarly, you find the most interior room in your house.
Yeah, you do. And,
we're going to get your mic back open. Yeah. Nope, we're still not hearing you.
There we go.
All right, guys, we need Peyton's mic back open. He's talking about the extreme winter the extreme wind warning.
We still don't have it. Let's go to
Candace
Candace.
Charles.
They're scrambling, you know, they're just trying to get this out
You
there.
guys just came to me. I'm not really sure.
She's like,
if you
okay.
did, the wind just picked up quite a bit here. When I got here, it actually was pretty mild. Since then, as you can see, it's pretty much picked up. The rain is starting to come down. You look kind of
Okay, there's no audio here? Nope. There's no audio on this one, so we could just keep the audio on this for now.
today, even before the wind kicked up, that the power was already out in several places. At least 700 units have been without power. I just talked to the sheriff department as well, and they say they want people to stay inside and just really wait it out. Now, they won't be able to come outside during the hurricane and help them out, but if you do have an emergency, of course, go ahead and call 911. Of course, again, they're reminding folks, though, that you'll just have to wait and be patient, as they won't be able to get out to you really quickly. You can kind of see some of the wind in the trees here just blowing everything around, but as you can see, it's not as bad yet. There's no stands or anything getting knocked over. You don't see any cones getting knocked over. You can see that the street, it's pretty empty. There's no one out here at this time, and that's the way that the parish leaders want it right now. Of course, as I remind you again, they are going to be asking people to just be patient if they do have an emergency. We'll be talking a little bit more to the sheriff's department, and we'll be having a little bit of a live conversation about this as well, so you guys will want to tune in for that. Now reporting live from Plaquemines Parish, I'm Candace Charles, Eyewitness News.
And Candace, do you have a place where you can hunker down here in a minute?
All right.
Yes, I'll be going to inside the sheriff's office.
Okay. Good.
It isn't, I'm not getting blown around, so it's okay to be out here. For me to be out here right now, I wouldn't suggest anyone else being out here right now, but we will be going inside of the sheriff's office as well right now.
Yeah, well, that's going to change in a little while, so
It is.
be safe. All right, thank you, Candace.
That's one of the comments we get a lot
Certainly
on social
so.
media, guys. They're wondering when we are going to hunker down in a place. We have management who's going to keep an eye on when things are not safe.
Wow,
for
stuff is
crews to
blowing
be
over here
outside.
already.
They will be inside, so do not worry. We will not have people outside when those winds are 150 miles per hour.
Although they have offered to send me outside several times.
Well, we would vote for that. But let's get back over
Yes.
to Peyton, because we were talking about that extreme wind warning, which he was explaining, because we don't see a lot of that. But people do need to shelter in place for that, just like when there's a tornado warning.
They do. Sorry, I got choked up earlier.
That's all right.
And,
You've been working hard.
Yeah, the extreme wind warning is treated like a tornado warning. They were saying get under something sturdy just in case, you know, if a window breaks. You don't want to be near windows and things like that. That's ongoing south of the lake. Now, as you just saw there in Belle Chase, it is certainly gusty, and it's gusty here in New Orleans. I can hear the winds shaking things around here at the WWL TV station here in the quarter. But this thing is about to make landfall in the next probably 30 minutes or so in the Port Fourchon area. And now, what is classified as landfall is when the center of the eye passes over. So yes, Port Fourchon is heading into the eye, but they got to get to the center before they call it a landfall. Leeville, the worst of it is continuing.
You can't really
for
see it when it's full
Grand
screen.
Isle, you're not going to get any relief from this for the area because you're not going to get into the eye. I believe you have some information, Sheba.
Yeah, we can put my mic back up, guys.
Okay.
Yeah, we just got an update from the Sewage and Water Board saying that a number of the sewage pump stations on the east and west bank of New Orleans are experiencing power outages.
Oh,
so this increases the potential for sewer backups in homes, and they're urging residents who do have power to minimize wastewater leaving their homes. So try not to run your dishwasher or wash clothes. This is something we frequently hear doing storms, but unfortunately hearing this so soon on in the process.
Yeah, and read that again, the beginning part.
The beginning is that a number of our sewage pump stations on both the east and west bank of New Orleans are experiencing power outages, and this does increase the potential for sewer backups in homes. So again, if you cannot use your dishwasher or wash clothes, try not to do that for a little while.
And that was one of the big concerns, because the power, without the power, you can't run the pumps.
Exactly.
When they have a power shortage, that's when the trouble starts.
Yeah, we're not even seeing the heaviest of the rain yet.
No, and they have a solution, but it's not going to be ready until 2023, so that does us no good today.
Right. So you can see there in New Orleans, we're talking about that. The worst of it's just now starting. It'll continue to increase. There'll be occasional really strong wind gusts, and then it'll become a little bit more persistent as the center of the storm gets closer and closer. So in New Orleans, our problem is going to be this outer eye wall. This inner eye wall is here. That's where you've got your wind gusts right now of possibly up to 185 35 miles per hour and is going to continue to lift up to the Houma area. So this is kind of your final call if you were in Houma or Thibodaux in the New Orleans metro. And going anywhere south of the metro towards Belle Chase, you really need to start thinking about getting to a very safe spot, like you would treat it like a tornado warning, away from windows. If you're in a mobile home, that's the worst place you can be, not only during a tornado, but also during any high wind event like this, where you could see winds gusting upwards of 115 miles per hour. And as the National Weather Service put in their extreme wind warning, down here we could see wind gusts 150 miles per hour. That is significant. That is going to cause significant damage to property. That coupled with storm surge, that's why I've just been preaching and preaching and preaching that people, hopefully they got out, but if they didn't, find the highest spot to go and find the safest, most sturdy structure to go as well. You've got to couple that together because you can't really get as low as possible with these high winds because then you run the risk of dealing with the storm surge. So overall, conditions are just going to continue to go downhill across southeast Louisiana. I do want to go back in and check with our winds really quick. This is in the metro, and we're going to look area-wide here in a second. But our winds in the metro have definitely been gusty. I can hear them. We're gusting to 59 at the lakefront. That's at the west end area there where the lighthouse is. 56 at the airport. The Dome says it's gusting to 29. 35 in Harahan, nearly 50 at MSY, and 35 at our site in Kenner on the lakebound side of I-10. So winds right now are not significantly strong in New Orleans, but I can tell you we're probably seeing power outages at this point. I don't know what our latest update is on power outages in the metro, but I can assume we're continuing to get power outages. I know my power is out of my place. I got a message about it. So a lot of people are probably going to continue to lose power, and that number will continue to climb as we go throughout the remainder of today. And that corridor for these intense winds are going to be for a large portion of southeast Louisiana. Now, near the coast is where you have your 160 plus, then 150 as you get a little further inland, and then on average, I say about 110 to 130 seems like a good bet for Houma, Thibodaux, the river parishes. New Orleans could certainly see over 100, and even down towards the West Bank and into Jean Lafitte, Plaquemines Parish, and St. Bernard. The North Shore, 80 to 110. We can definitely see gusts over 100 miles per hour up on the North Shore. The best chance of that happening will be later today going into this evening and to tonight. So the impacts will be just a little bit later up on the North Shore. But that also means this is probably going to be happening while it's dark. So you're losing power when it's dark. Maybe there's some flooding ongoing. You can't get out, in 100 mile per hour winds if it's flooding. So you've got to think about these things. If you live in a flood prone area, don't put yourself in a situation where you're trying to decide, or do you got to get higher from water, or are you trying to escape from 110 mile per hour winds? Both are a terrible scenario and situation. I think we're going to go to the mayor. She's giving us an update.
Update so that you all can get in and out of harm's way. So we're very conscious about that this morning. If you all can assemble yourselves, that's fine. Come on over this way. We have this morning Director Colin Arnold, who is our Director of Homeland Security, Ramsey Green, Deputy CAO of Infrastructure for the city, Dr. Jennifer Vegno of our Health Department, Chief Sean Ferguson, New Orleans Police Department, Tyrell Morris, Director of the Orleans Parish Communications District, Colonel Bailey, the Louisiana National Guard, Ms. Lauren Nash, the National Weather Service, along with a good complement of our New Orleans City Council that has been embedded in my mayoral briefings. At this time, and as it's always been, a unified command approach, it has been embedded in the EOC that is fully activated. What we know is Ida is a 155 miles per hour category 4
Wow, 155.
hurricane. This is a very dangerous and a very real situation. My message to the community at this time, all of our residents, even visitors who are here, this is the time to stay inside. Do not venture out. No sightseeing. This is very serious. We need you to stay in from this point forward all morning, all afternoon, all evening. As it relates to Monday morning, we should see some signs that we're moving out of this, but you are not to come out until you receive more information from the city of New Orleans. Now is the time that we have been preparing for and even waiting for as it relates to Hurricane Ida. Again, this is the time. Heed all warnings. Ensure that you shelter in place, you hunker down. We understand that we have residents that are now without power. We do understand that wind miles are over 35 miles per hour, which means that there will be no action, no activity from Entergy New Orleans at this time. Also, as it relates to other responses, the New Orleans Fire Department, we are now on emergency alert. As it relates to 911 calls, you will hear more from our leaders following me. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to ask Colin Arnold, our Director of Homeland Security, to come forth. We'll move through, trying to be as fast as possible, again, so that everyone can get out of harm's way. Thank you. Colin?
Morning. We've talked for several days. We've gone over this. This is short and sweet. Hurricane Ida is here. Tropical storm winds have arrived.
Wow.
As Ida moves closer, it is near certainly that we will see sustained winds of 75 miles per hour or higher, up to 110 miles per hour in New Orleans.
Remember, look where he
Let me
is.
be clear, these are life-threatening winds. They will cause down power lines, structure damage, down
here.
trees, and projectiles. You absolutely need to be indoors for the remainder of this storm. Hunker down and stay put.
The bands are coming in.
We'll be with you through the storm.
But
text NOLA ready to 77295 for text alerts so you know what's going on throughout the rest of the day.
We may have lost that one.
Please understand that public safety officials will likely not be able to respond during dangerous conditions. This will likely include overnight when storm impacts have passed, but debris will still be blocking the roadways. It's dangerous now. It's going to be dangerous this afternoon, even more so because of the wind. It's going to be extremely dangerous overnight because of the wind and because of darkness. They're not going to be able to come to you.
We lost the camera
You need to stay
here.
inside until tomorrow. We'll look at this at
Right
the
near
first
the
light
eye.
of day.
The camera
Our
just went down.
Emergency Operations
Right near the
Center's
eye.
activated. I've got 70 people up there. They're risking COVID. They're
Wow.
communicating. They're communicating with everyone outside that is working this.
We lost this one.
It includes infrastructure, transportation, and human service agencies. We are coordinating response efforts. This will include immediate public safety needs throughout the duration of the storm, but as I said, there's nobody coming right now. You need to stay inside. This will also include response efforts that will
The
begin
eye
tomorrow.
is
When we
heading
come
in
out
this
tomorrow,
general
we can look
area
at this,
here.
take an assessment, figure out where we're at. Search and rescue operations,
This is this
potential
person
post-storm
right here.
evacuations. We can deal
John
with all
Humphreys.
that. But now is not that time. Now is the time to stay inside.
The eye is
More
probably
information
heading
will be
right
made
toward him.
possible through every medium that we
God
have,
bless
including
him in
the
that
media.
vehicle. That's all I'll
Primarily
say.
the media, when we can do that.
God bless
The
all
most
these people.
important thing is to stay inside.
The
Thank
whole
you.
region,
And,
the whole
Ramsey
state.
Green, Deputy CEO of Infrastructure.
So much, Mayor.
I mean,
Thank you
Mississippi
so much, Mayor.
into Tennessee.
To our residents who are both here
This
and
is
outside of our city,
not good.
It's important to acknowledge our city again is in a very different place than it was 16 years ago today. Our levee system, our what we call the HISDR system, is strong. It's unprecedented. It is, if not the most powerful, protected system in the planet. It is certainly one of the top of them in the planet, in the country. Excuse me, in the planet. This is a system that we've done a tremendous amount of data. The folks from both levee authorities, the Army Corps of Engineers, they have great confidence, and we share that confidence. So water coming from outside of the city, penetrating the levee system is not a huge concern.
It's unbelievable how
It's
you
not a
still got
concern of
people
ours
out
right
there.
now.
Get in your car and
What
get
our
home.
concern mostly is, as it relates to flooding, is rainfall cells hitting above our city within the levee system and inundating our city with a high rate of rain. That is water that we cannot protect ourselves from a levee. That is water that falls within our city. At the moment, and Lauren will go over this, we're projected to potentially reach 15 to 20 inches of rain over the period of today and into tomorrow, at times exceeding a rainfall rate of 3
See all the
inches
models?
per hour, which greatly exceeds our existing drainage
You can see all the models.
ability. What that means is we would see flooding in this city along public right-of-ways, in places where water typically congregates, low-lying areas, etc.
again, stay away, stay safe, wait for that water to go away.
They're going on the Euro now.
Out of our city. We had some great news thanks to the incredibly hardworking, dedicated men and women of the Sewage and Water Board. Turbine 4 came back on late last night, so we now at the moment have 72 megawatts or thereabouts of total power dedicated to the Sewage and Water Board, around 50 plus megawatts of self-generated power. Again, it's an incredibly fragile system. That system can change at any point, and what we always have to be prepared for that. Finally, the Sewage and Water Board, the sewer system is entirely dependent upon pumping. And what we're seeing, and thanks to Entergy, they've dedicated 10 generators to ensure our sewage system keeps moving throughout this. We have a tremendous number of people throughout this city who are at home, and they're going to use those systems. And until we give you any additional information, you're good to go in using your water, your sewage systems at home. Stay inside. This city knows how to deal with this. We've had 16 years since Hurricane Katrina to invest billions of dollars into our exterior protection from coastal inundation. Rainfall, rate of rainfall, that is our real flooding concern at the moment. Entergy New Orleans has dedicated over 4,000 out-of-state contractors who are pre-positioned throughout the region, and they are ready to respond to loss of power. So our big threats right now from the infrastructure side are loss of power, flooding in certain parts that you have seen before when we have an excessive rate of rain throughout this city, but we have great confidence. All of the HISDRs, and we had two more things, I'm sorry. The HISDR system, all of the gates were closed at about midnight last night. The last gates were closed at midnight, and the outfall pumping stations, the PCCPs that pump water out of our city into Lake Pontchartrain are active and moving. Again, thank you so much to the folks of the flood authorities, the United States Army Corps of Engineers. We have great confidence in any water from coming from out of this city into it. It's the real concern of the water that falls within our city. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you. And we're going to keep it going. Dr. Jennifer Vegno.
Thank you, Mayor. I'll just be brief. I want to reiterate what's been said. Now is the time to stay where you are. Our healthcare system, our hospitals are hunkering down. They are caring for the patients that are within their walls. Our first responders will be unable to get to you. Please do not try to access a healthcare or a hospital facility right now. We will be there for you when the storm passes, but the safest thing you can do is to stay put. Please make sure that you have a plan for your elderly and vulnerable residents or family members, neighbors that are in your immediate space. Make sure that they are being cared for throughout the duration of the storm. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Vegno. And I also need to add, as I've been recently informed, that residents as well as visitors and hotels all throughout the city at this time, we are asking for water conservation. Water conservation is needed at this time and throughout the rest of the morning, throughout the afternoon, throughout the evening. More information will come as we receive it. And thank you so much. I'm going to now bring up Chief Ferguson.
Thank you, Mayor. Currently, right now, New Orleans Police Department is operating at 100% all hands on deck, 12-hour shifts. At some point in time, as Colin mentioned earlier, we will have to hunker down, which means that will impact our response. So we are asking you to please, right now, hunker down yourselves. Do not put ourselves, do not put our fire department, do not put our EMS in harm's way as you're putting yourselves in harm's way. Now is the time, and over the next 24 hours, perhaps, we need to just hunker down. I will say also, we are prepared to assist with every recovery efforts we will have to assist with after this, but also anti-looting. We will not allow any looting throughout this process, and we will be out there to enforce that. So as I'm asking and begging and pleading with you, please hunker down now, as we will have to hunker down at some point in time ourselves, where we will not be able to respond. But as soon as we are able to do so, as conditions improve, we will be able to do so. But please, right now, do your due diligence. Thank you, Mayor.
Thank you, Chief. Thank you so much. Director Morris.
Thank you, Mayor. At 10 a.m. this morning, OPCD advised the public of an intermittent 911 outage that we were experiencing, calls coming into the center that would begin to drop. We've engaged our technology partners and our state and federal regulators to ensure that 911 service could quickly restored. I'm happy to report about 10 minutes after the reported outage, 911 service in the city of New Orleans has been fully restored at this time. So again, 911 is for life-threatening emergencies only. At this point, I've been speaking for the past 2 days about that point when public safety responses will be reduced or altered. We are at that point. All the public safety agencies at this point are making decisions when or will they will no longer respond. So if you call 911, the call taker may be telling you, we will see you or get to you when it is safe. That does not mean after the storm is over. The moment that our public safety agencies get an opportunity to safely get to you, they will try their best to do so. But please only call us when you absolutely have an emergency. Please don't call 911 also because you didn't evacuate and now you want someone to come get you. I'm sorry, we're past that point. Our advice to you now is get to shelter in place and protect yourself indoors. Do not be outside. Thank you.
Thank you so much. And now I have to bring up Colonel Bailey.
Excuse me. Thank you, Madam Mayor. Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Colonel Bailey from the Louisiana National Guard. Your National Guard is trained and ready to respond, and we're here with you here in the city of New Orleans on the ground. I have 260 Army and Air National Guardsmen. Those members are staged and stationed throughout the city to respond to activities and requirements immediately after the storm as soon as it's safe. As it relates to our equipment, we have boat teams, high water rescue vehicles, security forces in accordance with or in support of NOPD. We have also, in the event they're needed after the storm, we have helicopters and aviation to follow on with search and rescue as soon as they can fly, and that'll probably be on tomorrow. We're working with the mayor and her staff to facilitate an after the storm, after the event, evacuation and onward integration from MCC for those who wish to evacuate. And I'll close with this very quickly. We're here and we're with you, with your friends, your relatives, your neighbors. I myself, the rest of the Louisiana National Guard, we value every one of you. You all matter, and we're going to protect what matters.
Thank you, Colonel. Thank you, Colonel. Lauren?
Hi, good morning, everybody. In terms of the weather, everything's pretty much already been reiterated here. You know, potential for sustained winds 74 to 110 miles an hour with possibly higher gust, flooding 15 to 20 inches. Currently, the storm is in the process of moving onshore, I guess you could call it that, in Port Fourchon and Grand Isle, so should be making landfall down there very shortly. Water levels down there are rapidly rising. Wind speeds are also rapidly rising. In terms of winds in the city, we're already seeing 50 to 70 mile per hour gust. So we are basically there for hurricane force wind gust right now as 11:45 a.m. We're seeing sustained 30 to 40 miles per hour, some more. For those of you in the building, we can hear it outside the windows right now. So as we see it, as everybody else has been saying, it's only going to get worse from here. Hunker down, be careful, be safe, and we will just be safe after the storm as well if you have generators. The winds will be slow to come down tonight into the overnight hours, and just be prepared for anything at this point.
Thank you so much, Lauren. As Ramsey indicated during his briefing, that Entergy New Orleans is on the ready to respond to the needs of our community, particularly right now. That need is with the Sewage and Water Board, and the necessary responses are being done right now. Also, what I would say to our residents, be calm in the midst of this storm. You can be calm. You have everything that you need. We will get through this together. So be prepared, stay where you are, continue to heed the messages that come throughout the city of New Orleans, but we will get through this together. The best thing that I will say at this time is knowing that we have the leadership that is in place on all sides. And I'm very confident in the presence of our New Orleans City Council standing with us as well, as they have always been. Now, I would ask for Councilmember Helene Moreno, who serves as our president, to just represent the council at this time. Councilmember?
Thank you so much, Mayor. I would just reiterate, stay home. This is the time to hunker down. As you all know, the New Orleans City Council is the regulator of Entergy New Orleans, so I've been in close contact with its CEO, Deanna Rodriguez. As the mayor has mentioned, she is, and along with her team, all hands on deck on the Sewage and Water Board situation. Preliminary reports, it appears that it's something on the ENO side that they're trying to rectify and restore power on that route. So that's really the latest that I've got. Of course, we'll continue to keep you updated, and just stay safe and stay home. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you all very much, and for the sake of time and for your safety, we'll answer a few questions. And Allison.
David Hammer, WWL.
Yes, sir.
I think we need some clarity on the situation with the sewage and water board power. Is it correct that they've lost power to run the sewage with pumps? And you talked about water conservation. At one point you said go ahead and use your water and sewer, and then another point you said
because we just got information.
Exactly. Yeah. So on the front end, as Ramsey was giving his update on the infrastructure, talking both Sewage and Water Board as well as Entergy, we were notified of a power outage relative to the Entergy New Orleans side of the operation, just as confirmed by Councilmember Moreno. Those matters we know have compromised as it relates to the sewer system. That's where the request for water conservation came into play. That still remains active at this particular time. Ramsey, anything you need to add, you can do so now.
Yeah, real quick. So yeah, David, we just got that, which is why those ENO generators are being deployed. Hopefully we'll get through it, but I think for our residents, an overwhelming approach to this storm. If you don't need to use water, don't use it for the moment, okay? For the moment, if you don't need to use water, just be conservative with it. Thank you, ma'am.
Go ahead.
And David, just a little bit more information that I'm getting from Entergy. It could be potentially a substation that's out, potentially a breaker issue. The winds are really high, but Entergy is trying to get some crews out there to figure out if they can figure out the situation. But of course, they have to do that safely. So it's still kind of in the investigation point right now.
So as we learn more, we will share. Right, be as transparent as we need to be, because that's how we are.
Next question, Kate from Trust, WGN.
A lot of people have evacuated and heeded the warnings, and then a lot of people are going to want to go outside after the storm. When are you telling people it's going to be safe to come back? Assess the situation and after doing so,
Sure, when we have assessed the situation and after doing so, we will inform the public. Until that point, stay inside. We, again, will investigate. The good news is that this storm should be nearing completion in the early morning, so by day. And so that is on our side, because immediately we will be able to go out and assess. But only after a thorough assessment by public safety officials across the board, people are supposed to stay put until otherwise notified.
Next question, Tim Craig, Washington Post.
Hi, thank you. You don't need to explain the whole levy system again, but I think around the country, a lot of people may be wondering, why are you so confident So can you just briefly say why this confidence that there's no water from the outside going to be coming into the city through the newly built levees? And then also one follow-up question, could you just also clarify that your hospitals, many of which I believe are very
aware that they'd be able to measure.
Do they all have generators and backup energy supplies?
Sure. So on the front end of that question relative to our levee protection system, billions of dollars, over $14 billion has been invested in our levee protection system. We have more technology and science in terms of its advancement that gives us the comfort and the confidence that's needed to ensure that those who are inside the levee protection system will not be compromised. Of course, as we move through this hurricane, we will learn more, right? But at this time, that's where our focus is, in the city of New Orleans, in the state of Louisiana. We appreciate the concern nationally, but right now, our focus is on our people right now. Ramsey, anything you need to add?
Yeah, I appreciate the question, but, we in this city have had 16 years since Hurricane Katrina to understand the evolving changes between the human-built environment and the changing climate and the changing environment. And thanks to 16 billion plus of federal taxpayer dollars, great science, great analytics, we're really confident that the levee system as constructed now is, we're not confident, we factually know. And much like this city has run COVID, our COVID response embracing data and science, we're very confident that that levee system, which as a community, this city went through a lot of very strategic changes from the management of it, from the way people are on the board and all of those things to make it focused on data, science, and logic. And that system is incredibly strong. I've been to the Netherlands, I've seen what they have. The Netherlands use our advisors for some of the construction we've done for HISDers. We're very confident in a way that we have never as a community been before. It's a different time, it's a different place, and we've had 16 years to really protect our city from what occurred tragically on this day 16 years ago. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
And just to the hospital piece, you know, again, kind of echoing this theme, there's no one more prepared in the healthcare system in America than our hospitals, because they all went through Katrina. They have incredibly sophisticated emergency preparedness plans that they get to exercise on a regular basis, because this is not our first threat in the last 16 years. They all have generators. They test the generators. They will utilize the generators if and when they deem that it's necessary. And so again, I can say this from personal experience, as well as professionally, the hospitals are prepared.
Thank you, Dr. Avegno. Allison, that's it. Thank you all so much, and you should know that our Unified Command will continue to be in place, direct communication with the White House.
So there are multiple streams going on,
and we do and will continue.
and I'm going to keep an eye on all of them. I need to mute because I have people talking here, so I'm just going to mute and listen into the live news coverage.
Thank you.
And that wraps up the news conference by the mayor and many of her staff. She did talk about that the city is going to experience a lot of rain, a lot of wind. She is asking people to hunker down, stay inside. With that said, she said, we will get through this. Now, the police chief, Sean Ferguson, said that they are running the police officers on 12-hour shifts, but there is going to come a time when they have to hunker down, and then they won't be able to respond to calls. He said looting will not be tolerated. It will be enforced. The National Guard has 260 members here to help out when needed, so that'll happen. We're also told, we got the report a little while ago about power loss to some pumping stations with the Sewage and Water Board, so they're asking people to conserve on water or flushing toilets, things like that, if you can. They are trying to get auxiliary power to that. Helena Moreno, who has been talking with Energy, said that it may be a substation down. They're not sure if they can get that back up in time, but they are saying they are getting some auxiliary generators to keep that running. But as for now, they're asking people to conserve on the power. Now, they're saying about the rainfall, we are in for a lot of rain. In many cases, it could be 3 inches or more in an hour. The system just cannot handle that. So there will be flooding in the area. And we do know that 96 of the 99 pumps are up. The turbine number 4 is up, so they will be generating power from there. But we do have that power breakdown that we were told about at several pumps, and that will affect sewage and water and flushing toilets, things like that. So they're asking, if you can, go ahead and limit that to as much as possible and conserve on water as much as possible. All right, we're going to send it up to Paul Dudley and Alexander Cranford.
Wow, look at that. Look at that.
Hey, Eric. Yeah, we're here at Louisiana Public Broadcasting in Baton Rouge. The whole idea of us being here is just in case anything does happen to our station in the French Quarter, we will be here and we will be able to still bring you all the latest news and information from this studio. This is a full-fledged
Oh, he's
large
getting it now.
studio. We've got cameras.
Holy
we've got
shit.
lighting. We've got a team of staff here that's going to be
God
helping
bless
us out.
all
So we
these
are prepared
people
just in case we do lose power or something happens
in
to
this
knock us
whole
off the air in the
area,
French
this
Quarter.
whole
We've
region,
also
the
got a
whole
local weather
state,
expert here,
Mississippi.
Alexander Cranford, who has
Into
all the technology
Tennessee.
to be able to do the forecasting here.
Praying
in Baton
for
Rouge,
all of those
the same
folks
that you'd be able
down
to do in
there.
New Orleans, right?
Right. And right now, of course, Paul, the real story is that it has made landfall. So that's the news that we're getting at this point. We've been tracking it closer and closer with the center getting so very close to Port Fourchon. And of course, as we know, the landfall is when the center of the eye moves over land. And so it has happened officially, yes. Ida has made landfall at Port Fourchon. And again, these are the same exact graphics that we'd be showing you. So no matter what happens through this storm, all through the evening, all through tonight, Paul and I and a big crew here at Louisiana Public Broadcasting will be updating you on what's happening. So again, just kind of showing you exactly what we'd be showing you in WWL. Here, of course, is the eye. And this is the center, which is now just barely reached land. So 11:55 update just a couple minutes ago from the National Hurricane Center confirming that it has made landfall as a Category 4 at Port Fourchon. Maximum sustained winds 150 miles per hour, minimum central pressure of 930 millibars. And that's interesting because earlier today we saw the pressure just a couple of hours ago just about bottom out at about 929 millibars, 930 millibars. And now officially, as it's making landfall, it's right back at that same range. It had actually risen by a couple of millibars, and we were pointing out this, of course, is the eye and the eye wall, and we've been seeing this other convective band, we're calling it, developing outside of that inner ring, and that is kind of the indication that an eye wall replacement cycle might be happening, and so that's why we think the pressure went up just a touch, and then now it's pretty much in the same range, but again, 930 millibars and maximum sustained winds of 150 miles per hour. So we'll just zoom in here a little bit, and we'll take you a little closer to what's happening here at Port Fourchon. And we've been getting these wind reports up to 130 or so. We heard that from a Jefferson Parish Emergency Management at Grand Isle before the station went down. We were checking that out. So here it is, making landfall. Some very heavy rain, of course, the high winds now at Grand Isle and Leeville. And of course, right around here, the eye wall is where you get the highest winds. Talking about how big it is, by the way, if you're in New Orleans or in the North Shore area and you're getting some gusty winds, but not really extremely high winds. That's because, of course, everything's kind of clustered really close to the eye. But this is a fairly big storm as we look at how far everything extends out. In fact, it does look like the hurricane force winds, of course, that's 74 miles per hour plus winds. That's extending out nearly about 50 miles northeast of the center. And then tropical storm force winds, we know 39 plus mile per hour winds. That's extending almost 150 miles from the center to the northeast. We know that the northeast quadrant, of course, is the most active for a hurricane coming on shore. Something we've also been watching for is the potential for a couple of spin-ups of tornadoes. So right now,
I would like to know what this person that just drove up right near this vehicle
as a hurricane
wanted to get out of the car, but then decided not to, and park right there. Is that bizarre or what?
Brief. They don't last
bizarre.
Too long, and they're not as high as, an EF4 or EF5, not really huge tornadoes in that sense, but we could see that. And of course, when we have a Category 4 storm making landfall, just the winds themselves, non-tornadic winds, are very high too. So just to give you an idea, Peyton and Michelle were pointing out earlier today that we're under that extreme wind warning.
Oh my God, look how it's picking up. Oh my God.
115
look at this.
mile per hour plus winds. That's an EF2 tornado. So that's why Peyton and Michelle and our whole team have been stressing, just of course, stay inside. Don't really need to say that at this point as we have a hurricane coming on shore at Port Fourchon and making landfall right now. But just to kind of think about that EF2 tornado sort of winds, that would be the range.
It said Chicago.
And by the way, we were talking also
or
about
something
that
on it.
wind
Look,
speed, the last
he's getting out of the vehicle.
At Grand Isle, 136 mile per hour winds before that station went down that we were talking about.
What's he doing?
And to put it into perspective, you know that the pressure As it goes lower, that indicates a stronger.
Is he
and
trying to
stronger
do a
storm.
weather report
So
from
just to
right,
put it
like
into a
outside
little
his
bit of
vehicle?
perspective,
What's
some
going
people have
on?
been asking me about that. Katrina, for example, was about 920
Oh, he's coming to the
millibars
car.
at landfall. This one 930.
What
Irma
the?
was about. Irma was one of the strongest as far as the wind speeds
You need to
go.
go,
So this
maybe?
is 150 mile per hour max sustained winds. Irma was about.
He's crazy to be out there right
very
now.
Strong storm there.
Out of the
And
vehicle.
normal pressure, what we would consider just kind of a normal day.
It must
with
have been
no
very
hurricane or
serious for him to
anything
get out
happening
that
would be
vehicle to
about
talk to the driver here.
1,013 millibars. So just to kind of give you an idea of some of those. I'll
Look
move
at
ahead
this
with our
dude.
graphics here. You can see that as we've been pointing out also, it doesn't look that bad if you just glance at radar. You see greens,
He's
you
posing.
see yellows. We see a lot of this in the New Orleans area. But again, the radar kind of picks up some of these tropical bands a little bit differently as the raindrops are just a little bit different. So there could be some heavier
What
pockets.
a
And maybe
schmuck.
you're hearing it and you're saying, oh, it looks a little worse
That's a
than that. What's showing up on radar. But that could be happening.
Had to get on
even though
camera
you
to
can
do
see
that,
these
right?
bands are pretty much just kind of light to moderate sort of indicated on radar right now. Heavier bands, of course, around Galliano and then south to the coast. So we'll fast forward here. I wanted to give you a look at New Orleans. You can see that.
Wow.
Here we are on the North Shore. If you're joining us from there, you can see a little bit spottier for sure. It's windy, it's kind of breezy. You've got the gray skies and you've got the rain, but you are seeing it not quite as intense there. And again, just look at this. A very, very obvious.
Well, now we know that's not a police officer because a police officer wouldn't do that.
And we're expecting it, of course, to continue that track.
That's what you
over
call an
to
A
the
clown.
northwest and
A
toward
real,
Baton
yeah, it's a
Rouge.
storm chaser,
Still
for
moving
sure.
right now about 13 miles per hour, so it's slowed down just a touch from earlier, but that's expected. We're kind of seeing it eventually start to make that turn, and as it does that, hurricanes and tropical systems usually kind of slow down a little bit to be able to make that turn. So
But, you know, your
here
life
it is.
is
We're going to be tracking it, and of
priority,
course, we're here in
you know.
Baton Rouge at the LPB, Louisiana Public Broadcasting.
Look how it's
headquarters
deteriorating.
here in
Look
Baton
at this.
Rouge. And it's kind of interesting because
Matter of
we're
fact, let's
here
see
not
if
only
there's
to be a
sound here.
backup if anything were to happen in New Orleans.
Yeah,
but also
let's
we're
get
going to
this
some
person that's
hurricane
talking
force
off.
winds, it looks like, as we move into tonight, even in Baton Rouge. So kind of two things.
Let's listen into this. And I'm going to mute because I have background noise.
Currently in the inner eye wall of Hurricane Ida. Category 4, very high-end Category 4 hurricane with winds of 150 sustained, gusting to 170. We've had 177 mile an hour gust about 40 seconds ago.
I don't know. I might have. I might have done a quick pose. I could just see Keith and I doing something like this. That's not me. That's him. I'm muted, so. That car is shaking.
I'm thinking that basically right now, what we're seeing is going to be the strongest.
Here he comes to pose again. Here we go. Oh my gosh, this is almost comedy. It's comedy. Watch him come back like really slow. Like the Soul Man. He's gonna do some kind of what? He just ran across the screen like Spy versus Spy. Or like the Blues, what is it? No, Animal House. When the guy's running with the briefcase. That's what he reminded me of. I'm like, what the hell's going on here? Wow, look at that. Look at the vehicle moving. Imagine, oh my gosh. Imagine he locked himself out of his vehicle. Sounds like a door open. Maybe they're working together. Who knows?
I'm driving my Jeep Liberty modified suspension, widened out base with about 1,900 pounds added to it.
I hope so. You better be weighed down.
7,300 pound vehicle.
Yeah, but is the other guy's vehicle weighed down? Because it's awfully moving a lot.
Hey, we really gotta check that canal over there, see if it's these winds are ripping.
Okay.
We gotta check. Can you check that over there real quick?
Yeah.
I just want to make sure we're not getting a storm surge right now. Because I was 6 miles south and I didn't see any water yet, but it was starting to build up on the road.
Okay.
And all the trees and power lines are starting to come down on this road.
Yeah, right.
I actually ride on the
Call
opposite side.
AAA to come in the system to get back in his
Those
vehicle.
are getting tossed. There's homes that are half destroyed.
Yeah.
So,
I'm actually not very concerned with storm surge because of the.
We're pretty good here.
Exactly, Genghis. He's crazy to be running out there with flying debris.
This right here is there's only.
Or go flying himself.
There's only one area that connects to the Gulf for about 5 miles.
Wow, look at his vehicle
That's
shaking.
The only thing.
So this
Not
is
the
the only
Jeep.
strongest one?
Yes.
But
It's
the
only
Ford.
strongest current that connects to the Gulf.
Looks like an edge.
I know there's more down that way, about 20 miles, but there's no way of knowing that. I will go out. I am going to
Well,
go
it's like there's light coming out now. There's light.
Yeah, there is.
That light could be the eye. Oh no. Hold on, I'll be back.
Yeah, I've got debris flying everywhere here, guys. I got houses, I got roofs, I got siding, I got shingles, I got...
We're making big dollars today, boy! Honestly, 2 chasers went south to where it was coming on shore to inland, and their beacons disappeared. So I don't know what happened to them. It said Jordan Holland or something like that. He went south, and his beacon disappeared. And he was on the shoreline.
Probably why. Shouldn't have done that.
I don't know where he went. He blasted south, and all of a sudden he disappeared. You know the guy in the truck that lives in Devonport, right?
Yeah.
Jordan Holland? He disappeared and went south. Like, his beacon disappeared.
How close was he to the ocean?
What?
How close was he to the ocean?
He went all the way down there. That was his last beacon, and it disappeared. I saw him pass me on the way down there. I don't know what happened to him. he's caught up in this.
Yeah. You can't drive in this. It's not possible.
I was.
Oh, I mean, you know, it's... you know what I mean. We're doing
My
good.
car won't flip. I'm on an upslope.
Yeah.
It'll try, but I'm forward tough. Woo!
Let's see where we're at here. We're not quite inside the eye yet. We're on the outer eye wall.
Walking in it. He has his dogs. He needs help.
Why is he doing that?
He has dogs.
Why is he walking in it?
Holy cow!
Why is he walking?
I don't know. Hey!
So far, data communication still maintaining. I'm absolutely surprised. Very freaking strong.
I just got back because I was on the phone with Lee Spiegel. What's going on? What did I miss?
There is a report that the Mississippi is flowing backwards right now.
He's got dogs with him? No. Really?
And it's a bona fide report.
Not much going on with Brett. Weather conditions look like they're deteriorating New Orleans. These guys are in the middle of it.
Yes, yes, Karen, it is. It's a bona fide, factual report I just got on it. It's occurring right now as I speak.
Wow.
Thank you, Kathleen. I appreciate it.
Look at that. Oh, he's leaving now. Wow. Imagine, I wouldn't be driving out. I don't know if I would do that. I probably, if I was a storm chaser, I probably would. I can't lie. But that's risky. That's highly risky. I would be behind a building to shelter me from the wind. On the side of a building, on a very strong structured big building, and just block myself from that wind.
Right now I am at 9 feet above sea elevation, but then also I'm at a parking structure here.
See?
Not a parking structure. And I am at 23 feet above sea level right now. My wind speed is 100. I'm getting gusts of 160 to 177 miles an hour.
Wow.
Right now, my current wind speed is sustained at 156.
Wow. Wow.
I'm getting 200 mile an hour gusts.
Wow. We might have lost him. We might have lost him. I just hope he's okay. Wow. Look at that. He's right. He's right near the eye. He's right near the eye. The eye is inbound to him. He's getting really, really close to the eye wall.
That's no lie.
Holy shit. He's about to get it. I mean, he's in it now, but he's about to... What the fuck? Excuse my language. What the hell is going on with this guy with his dog? What?
Hey,
what the hell?
Are you okay? Huh?
Which way is the entrance? What's the closest way out?
Yeah, it's right over there.
Huh?
It's over there.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? This guy is like, seriously? He doesn't even know where he's going? And he's got a dog with him? I mean, where's the entrance? Are you serious? Why are you even out there at this time? Why didn't you shelter? And you're out there with your dog? Exactly. You can't say he didn't know about the hurricane. That is outrageous. That's outrageous. That's outrageous. That has me freaking out. I don't even understand that. The dog is smarter than he is. The dog should run. That is bizarre. We're having problems with his camera.
Real-time surface ground observation. And no joke, I'm a very scientific person. Big, strong wind gust just now. Pay close attention to the vehicle in front of me. His vehicle's rocking. I'm hearing the hospital creak and pop.
Oh gosh.
And it is the most eeriest sound.
This is scary. This is scary. Even though you're in that excitement, adrenaline, but at the same time, you know that this is serious, and this will put the fucking, excuse my language again, the fright of life in you, boy. I'm telling you, this is scary. Because now you're there. There's nowhere to go. You're there for the duration. You're there. It ain't no time to leave now. Wow, it's really having issues. I mean, go figure. He's in a really bad spot right now. Well, he would consider it a great spot, but look at the eye wall. It's coming right toward him. And he's going to get sunny, and it's going to get calm. Yeah, there we go.
Don't be alarmed. That's a good thing.
You know, it's the weather's causing his signal to drop, obviously. So we're just going to stay here. It might come back. I keep trying to refresh it. But there's nothing I can really do. I could keep closing it and opening it. This guy's gonna get the eye too. Yeah, it's locking up.
Exactly, Casey.
I just pray these guys are going to be safe. And the dog. And of course, all the people that are suffering right now with this. It's going to be surreal when, if the eye goes over their location, you will see the sun. You could see blue sky in the eye, and calm, like nothing's going on. Then the backside's going to come through, and it's going to turn like this all over again.
Thank you, Bridget. That's what we like to hear. We like to hear that. This is the most intense hurricane that I've been in out of 10 so far. I would say consistency regarding wind profile.
Yeah, you're almost in a Cat 5.
Play with surface. Given a couple thousand feet up, they're over 200.
Oh my God.
I would say that this is the most intense hurricane that I've intercepted. And probably, I'm going to probably be honest, probably the most intense hurricane.
We're live. Look at what they're going through right now on the screen.
It looks like rain. It doesn't.
It's really bad, Mom.
Is that wind too? I mean, when it's
Yes,
windy,
Mom.
that's when
He's in the middle of the hurricane right now.
Oh my God. Is that a policeman?
No, he's a storm chaser.
Oh, good. Oh.
Well, what are you doing now? Don't take that away from me. There's millions all over the house. Use them.
I don't have nothing.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, the signal's really tough.
The sun is coming out.
I know, right? Keith? Let's check in on what other people are going through right now. I mean, we're definitely going to keep an eye on him.
They're meant to do that. They're meant to
Reed
play
is
like
just
that.
driving around New
That's
Orleans.
what makes them stay up.
Brett must be having issues.
Well, we got some stuff for my house, some beanie bags and different things clothes are coming out of people's houses.
Wow.
We've got clothes flying through the air now. That is just a nasty sight.
Yep, that
nasty
means
sight.
a home may have been destroyed. Who knows?
A beanie bag went right over there by that. It's by that. Right over here, by this vehicle.
What's that say? Chicago and Midwest Storm Chaser, I think. So that person's out of Chicago. They travel all the way from Illinois to cover this. So I'm assuming. I don't know. But that's what I think the vehicle says, right? Something like that. It almost looks like the storm is slowing down. I don't know what the speed. It was 13 miles per hour. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell happened? I was gonna say. I hit the wrong one. Are you kidding me? Oh, it's Keith. What's going on?
I'm just testing my mic to see if everything's set up again.
Oh, it's working.
Okay, good.
Did you see this?
Sweet. The what?
You see this? It's insane, bro.
I'm watching.
I'm gonna lower him down. He's getting all kinds of messages. The eye, I don't know if you've seen it. The eye is about to really get close to him right now.
Yeah, Jocko's in danger, man. That one you have on screen now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's they still got that eye wall to deal with, and that's a good 25 minutes of just pure.
Yep. Nasty, pure nasty.
And it's coming close.
It is. That's why I'm keeping the camera on him, because it's heading right toward him.
I'm watching his other two guys. Chris O'Neill is in New Orleans, and John Humphreys is in Raceland.
Yeah, I was watching the Humphrey stuff. I have him up here.
It's deteriorating in Raceland. I'm not sure exactly where Raceland is, but Raceland.
Well, there's the guy in New Orleans. But they're still, they're still a distant away from this right now.
Yeah. They'll get heavy rain. They won't get, they'll still get winds. Don't get me wrong. They won't,
The guy, he's right near where this camera died. I don't know if it's working again. Oh, it looks like it's back.
Oh, wow. What is that? Oh, wow. What? Dude.
What?
What is that?
What? Where?
That Jocko's cam? That dude was just in the parking lot?
Yeah, that's where they are. They're in the parking lot.
Holy shit, look at that.
And I see you confusing me.
Blow it up.
Yeah, they're...
It's not this cam. Oh, the one, remember the surge cam I showed you this morning?
Yep, I have it.
That's the one that's just underwater at this point. Holy moly. That surge is coming in. Look at that. Oh, wow.
Yeah, I was watching it before. I'm trying to get, just trying to go to all the different things here.
Yeah.
Holy, look at this, the surge that came in. Look at this.
Yeah, I'm watching the Grand Isle cam. That's insane.
Look at this one now.
Yeah. You got a good 6 inches of water on there.
Wow. I wonder where this one is. Where's he at? Look at the sign. Look at the sign. The speed limit sign, 55. The water's right underneath it.
Yeah. Wow.
Wow. Look at the fence.
And it's going to keep coming in for a while.
Yep. Now, where is he at? No, he cannot be in New Orleans. He might be right along the lake.
He might be in New Orleans. That inflow, they're talking about a bad inflow up in the New Orleans area.
Yeah, they are. All right, wait, hold on. Brandon Clement, he's all the way up here. He's all the way up here, bro.
Yeah, and look at that.
And look how it is. That's far from the center of the eye.
Yeah. I'm telling you, man, it's this is another Katrina level.
Yeah, Brett's having problems with his camera. He's having serious issues with his camera.
Dude, that remote surge cam in Grand Isle, oh my lord, it is just insane. I don't know if they got that thing on a buoy or what, but it's, remember that house? That water's almost up to that house, and it was on stilts.
Let me look. Because it's here. It's right here. It's practically underwater, bro.
Yeah, watch this. That's crazy.
It's practically underwater. It's the water is like right below it. Literally, right below it.
I think they're gonna lose that camera by the
Yeah,
time
that
all
camera's it's a matter of minutes.
But look at that info. That's going towards land.
Yep. It doesn't look good in full screen. It looks too pixelated.
Yeah.
But you can see it. Oh, look at it. It's about to be put underwater.
Yeah. Thank God it's a GoPro.
Look at that. Look at that flow. Look at that freaking flow of water.
It's insane. Man, I hope people got out of there.
Oh, here comes the radar back.
Weren't stubborn.
It's right near the eye. It's in the eye wall. Look where the camera is.
Yep. I'm surprised that thing still got a signal and it's still going strong.
For real.
That's impressive. You got to find out what that camera is.
Right? I need to get one of those.
Jesus.
But he's right there now. He's right in the eye. Look at this. He's right there. It's right on top of him.
Jocko is tweeting on Twitter that he's running around trying to make the signal.
Oh, like
keep
to get
the
a better
up.
signal? Yeah.
Yeah. See now he kind of faced into the wind, which is pretty much what you're supposed to do.
Yeah. I would have found a big building to shelter toward the side. You know what I mean? To block that wind.
Well, that's not what these guys do. They will.
No.
I mean, when that eye wall comes in, they're going to wish they did. Because
Right.
these trees right here in front of him are going to be gone.
Yeah, they're going to get stripped.
I mean, look at them already. They're damn near pulling out, and the ground is soaked.
And the thing here with this wind is flying debris everywhere.
Yeah, I know Grand Isle people are well-weathered folk, but this is
Yeah, this is not this is a major, this is almost a Cat 5.
Hopefully they're well-weathered enough to know when to leave.
This is I was just going to say that. This is evacuation weather. This is not I'm bunkering down and hanging out and I'm seasoned at this. No. This is your life at hand, especially when you have a family. Forget about
that
you.
surge cam alone, just watching all that water come flying in. I mean, there was a road there before.
But I'm saying you can't be thinking about yourself. You got to be thinking about your family. Right. Or pets and stuff like. You need to get out. I mean, life is the priority.
I'm gonna keep an eye on that radar just to keep tabs on.
Sadly, we're gonna see in the next 24 to 48 hours what the significant, catastrophic, probably damage in some areas. It's gonna be.
Windy always puts me in Mexico. I have no idea why. Yeah, like Grand Isle. I mean, they are right on that onshore flow.
Oh my God, beach camps.
Ridiculous. And where's the other guy at? Where's Jocko at? He was up here in
Oh my gosh.
Here. Yeah, Grand Isle is just straight onshore.
He's moving back again.
As well as New Orleans. That's coming right into the Bay Area and right into New Orleans.
Well, they better hope those levees hold up. The billions and billions of dollars they spent.
Dude, this eye is a little more east than what they thought it would be.
And that's what I was worried about. That's what the American model was going to show, that it was going to go more to the east. And that would be devastation for New Orleans.
You got the center of the storm right off the island down here.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about, that if it was going to go a little bit more east.
And it is tracking straight north at this point. So if it goes straight north, you're looking at Golden Meadow.
But is it right quadrant New Orleans close? I'm thinking it is. Yeah.
New Orleans is like what? Yeah.
They're in the right quadrant, right? Like the right side?
Yep. Port Sulphur is going to get whooped. But this onshore flow, you're looking at, you're looking this whole Golden Meadow. If you're in Lockport, Raceland is right up there where Homeboy is. They're just about to start getting into it.
And do you know what the latest, the next one comes out any minute. I would like to know if this storm has slowed down.
It was supposed to, wasn't it?
It was. It was moving northwest at 13 miles per hour.
I mean, right now, New Orleans is being helped because it's being blocked by that little outlier area.
Yeah, but they're below sea level, aren't they?
But yeah, that wind is still blowing everything right towards New Orleans.
Yeah, it's gonna get inundated with water. And with the rain alone.
That's insane.
But I did hear that a lot of people did evacuate this time.
See not the like wind Katrina. Speed. Wow.
This guy said he had a gust at 200, 177. That's what he said.
Grand Isle right now.
And this is video courtesy of this storm chaser. It is Jocko. So God bless him and all the people out there that are doing this too. And of course the first responders and the citizens, civilians. God bless everybody down there, really. Because this is serious. This is a serious storm.
Right now in Grand Isle, you have sustained winds of 143. Where that surge cam is.
Wow.
Let's see the eye wall here. Let's see how fast we're going here.
He's got to be close to the northern portion of the eye. He has to be.
I mean, this is... Oh, boy. This is not good. Not good at all.
No. This is definitely going to be underwater. It's already underwater. New Orleans, it's coming your way, and the weather is definitely getting worse here.
You know what? Even near the eye and all around the storm, even with it raining and the wind and everything, it's still almost 90 degrees.
Wow. Wow.
That's insane.
Oh, it looks like it's officially made landfall right there. Bang.
I'm looking at it now, and this is from... I mean, if you look on Windy, it doesn't look like it.
Grand Island is getting battered. They're right in the right quadrant. Oh, my gosh. Look at that. And it looks like it's still moving northwest. It looks like Galliano and La Rose is going to get hit pretty hard with the right quadrant. So if anybody lives in Galliano or La Rose, you really need to be prepared for this wind damage here, let alone the rain and everything else. But it's more inland, but you're about to get some serious weather your way. Because it's definitely going to pass to the right side of the eye. Wow.
Wow, you got storm surge right off of Grand Isle right now, 14 feet.
Wow. Wow. Right, that's nasty looking. See, that's the place to be streaming from a garage. Elevated. That's what I said earlier. That's the place to be. And a lot of the smart ones do that. They go into these garages and they stream from inside there where they're protected.
16 foot looks like the highest one I can see wave surges right now. Just sitting right off of the coast of Louisiana down here. That's all coming in. It's just down here. Oh, never mind. To the east side of the circulation, it's 27 feet.
What?
Yeah.
27 feet?
27 feet heading for Grand Isle.
Wow. That's bad.
This is according to Windy. If you go into Windy, you can see waves.
Yep, wave heights.
Yeah, 27 feet.
Wow.
That's ridiculous.
Let me see. Jocko's having issues with his signal.
Well, yeah, he's coming into the eye wall.
He is. He's really going to get in. This is it. He's been in it for a while now, but it's about to really get really bad for him as it nears the center. I mean, I'll be surprised that tree makes it. I'll be surprised some of these poles make it. Look how they're shaking now. They're loosening up.
You have tornadoes starting to fire off.
Of course.
Wow, that surge cam. Holy moly.
Really?
That's ridiculous.
Let me look. There's a lot going on right now.
And that's not even a big thing coming ashore. It's still out in the ocean yet. We're still out in the Gulf.
Yeah, there's look at all that water. Oh, my God. It looks like somebody's in a boat moving forward.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
The camera pointed out the back.
Exactly. That's exactly what it looks like. That's how that flow of water is right now. That's insane. It's like we're going forward on a boat. That's crazy. Like I said, this is going to be scary for these folks. And look how close he is to the eye now. Now, I don't know how the current this radar is. I think it's pretty current considering that they were just showing it here. Now, that's a looped video. That we already seen. Well, we didn't see that, so maybe not. He's just doing the same thing over and over again. That looked like a loop video.
Wow, they have some registering 28 feet. 35 feet.
Look at this. Look at the size of this storm. Look at how far the outer bands are around this thing.
Oh, I know.
Tornado warnings all in here. There's going to be more, too, with these coming in. This is bad. This is, oh, my gosh. Look at the radar. Going into Alabama. Mississippi.
Yeah, Dagger just said they have tornado warning up in Alabama.
Really? Well, it doesn't surprise me looking at this radar right now.
Yep, there it is. Baldwin County, Alabama. Yep.
Look at that. Are you looking at my screen? Do you see this?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking at it too on this one.
Oh my gosh. Well, there's a tornado warning here. Southern Baldwin County and southwestern Alabama until 1:15 local time. And there's another severe situation here, flash floods. Wow. Look at the size of the area it's affecting. All the way up to the panhandle, really. Oh, the radar just moved. Let's see if we could see in here. Can't really tell. It looks like it's right here. That's where it looks like it's at, right there. It's hard to tell, but it looks like it is.
Last one is from 1:40, so that was 10 minutes ago.
Did he move? He moved. He definitely moved. Yo, what's that? Did his windshield get cracked? Dude, did his windshield get cracked?
I think so.
Look at it. His windshield got cracked. He got hit by something.
Dude, look at that. It's going to take them poles out. I won't be around them things either.
No way. No way. You need to be away from those poles. And there looks like there's a transformer on that one, too.
Yeah. Look at that water just skirting along the road.
Yep. And look at the pole moving. His windshield got cracked. Holy, you know what? Bobby, you should be looking at your local news. That's what you should be doing. You should be looking at your local news, listening to what they're telling you right now in your area. I would be listening to and watching my local news. Because
that transformer just went in Raceland.
Because they're going to be talking about what's going on in your immediate area. He's moving. You know what? The eye is coming really... Okay, there's the other guy. See how he sheltered it on the side of a building? You see? See how he sheltered? He sheltered around the side. That could be a police officer, though. You got to shelter on the side of a building. Get away from that wind. You can't be out in the open like this. It's dangerous. Yeah, Bobby, I've been showing local, but you definitely should be having your local programming on and listening in the background for sure. There's no doubt.
Where is he going?
I don't know. He's in the open.
I know he has faith in his little Explorer there, but I don't care what kind of truck you have. 200-mile-an-hour gust. That's enough to pick you right up.
Let's see what he's talking. I have him on audio. Who's this clown walking on the right side? Is that a person walking? Or that's just him moving with a sign? I'm just losing my vision here.
Oh, boy, look at that. Oh, Jesus.
That's just a sign.
There comes a tree.
Wow.
Dude.
Why is he out in the open? He needs to find a place that he can shelter behind.
Dude,
the eye wall's coming, though. It's brightening up a little bit on the left side. It'll be there soon.
Yeah, but they got to go through the worst of it first.
I know.
And that's 0 visibility.
And look at the debris flying. Yeah. Tree branches.
He's going to have a tree flying at him here in a second.
Oh, my gosh. What, Mom?
I wonder when... Oh, my Lord. I wonder when high tide is.
It's bad.
When is high tide?
Good question.
Oh, here it comes. This is the eye wall coming at him.
Yep.
Look at that. Oh, my Lord. Dude, get behind a building.
That's what I'm saying. What is he doing?
We've got parts of the roof flying off over here at one of these buildings.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Oh, sorry. I mean, no. S.
He needs to get near a wall of a big building. It's too late now. To try to find one. He should have scouted that.
Back up and go right behind that other guy.
Exactly. No, but he wants to get the view. He doesn't want to be obstructed.
Well, you can't blame him. There's 22,000 people watching on YouTube.
The roof just came off.
Oh my God.
Show us. What roof?
Oh my God.
Well, show us. Show us what you see.
He's going to have one of them trees flying at him here in a second.
For real, bro. Dude, he's really, he needs to move. Oh, yeah, he's finally doing it. We need to be storm chasers, Keith. If you and I lived in this kind of region, we'd be out there doing it the right way. Seriously.
Probably being all
we
stupid.
Would be. No, but we would do it the right way.
No, I would. I'd be out there like hanging on a telephone pole
with safety, you know.
Yeah, that roof
like wired.
Off, guys. I got shingles and I got everything just flying in the air right now.
Yeah, well, you have a broken windshield too.
Mad. That was intense.
He just went around in a circle.
And you can see how it's mowed. This was all vertical. It's mowed it all down.
Mow you down if you don't get behind a building.
I mean, what is he trying to look at? Those trees to show like the movement? Because that's what he's looking for. He's looking like to make it more dramatic. He wants those trees to be shown.
Let's put you right in line with the tree that's already down. That could be jumped up with a gust of wind.
And that sign on the left side, it's loose. Look at it.
Yeah.
Medical clinic. That thing's coming down. At least he's a little.
Dude, here comes the eye. You can see it down there.
Dude, at least he's a little distant from the poles.
It's gonna pick that tree up.
That tree on the left side. Oh, here comes
the
one.
It's already over.
Yeah, you see it?
Yep. Look at those trees in the background. That ground is wet, man.
Yep.
Absolutely incredible.
Oh boy,
You can
here it
tell it's
comes.
getting worse. Yeah, because his signal's going. This is the sign that it's about to hit the fan.
He must have some pretty good mounts there on the front. I guess they're lights and not cameras. Wow, what was that flash real quick?
Damn it.
He might be getting hit by the eye right now.
Yeah, I'm going to try to refresh. Hopefully. Wow. You know, this is rough, bro. This is rough. Let me see what's going on. Yeah, that's him. There's another guy who moved closer.
It's all being ripped apart and shredded. We got a barn over here.
He's getting the alerts. You hear him?
We got a barn.
This is intense.
Very.
It's not even here yet.
I know. I gotta fix that up there.
What do you need to fix?
Gas can came loose.
I don't know how to do it.
It's all right. I'll get
There's
it.
trees falling back here.
I know. And I'm
Finally, he got behind a building, though, you know? Smart, at least. Finally.
Are you recording through Severe Studios?
Yeah.
Corey Hartman, already hire me. Hire me already. Ask him.
Oh my God! A piece of that roof just flew off right over there.
Can you tell Corey to hire me?
Is this guy seriously begging for a job live on a stream?
I'll tell Skivers. You can go, Skivers.
I'm serious. He's actually, because he knows he's streaming it, too.
Wow. Well, I gotta get out and fix that up there.
What?
Is it loose? Is there one up there that's loose?
All right, we'll give you the job. Go on and fix the gas can.
Water coming up over there or no?
No.
Not yet. We're good.
How's that? Earn it.
It hasn't even touched the road.
Dude, the surge cam is just wow. The Grand Isle cam.
I
Turn
put,
around and face that way.
Yeah.
the first thing I would tell him, no dancing allowed in front of the stream. Whatever he did before, that pose, whatever he was doing. Act professional. I know you're excited. Believe me, I would be excited too because I'm the worst when it comes to that stuff. I get carried away, but come on.
Jocko is in Galliano, Louisiana.
Oh, I said that they were going to be on the right side. What? Whoa. Look at all the debris flying across shingles, and look at that. It's just like racing across the screen. That pole on the right is coming down soon. It's really leaning.
I'd be surprised if it didn't.
Yeah. All of them. Look at them. Look at them all bending and loosening. Oh, something just hit. Was that him? Something just hit the car. Or was that him on the right side? Something like a can or something. That might have been him.
That is incredible.
Look at the debris. Look at the debris flying across the screen. And he was just parked there. He was just facing the other way. Oh, look at that roof.
God forbid he goes back out in that stream.
Yeah, but look at the roof on the right in front of us, about to go off.
Yep.
See it? It's lifting. Wow, look at that. I'm not going to make a joke. Ron Squatch will go across the screen.
You see Ronald just drive by. In
You know what he would do? He would be streaming. He would on Facebook.
Yeah.
He would definitely be streaming on Facebook.
It's a little windy out here.
Yep, standing out there. Oh my God.
Dude, that surge cam is just intense. Wow.
I could overlap it. Let me see if I can. I would have to.
It's just insane how much water is. Wow. And John Humphreys up in Raceland got all kinds of debris in the road.
Hold on.
Still got electric though.
He's on. Oh shit. Hold on.
I wonder if Jocko plans on going back out in the onset.
I'm trying. It's not working for me on this right now. Oddly. I'm gonna try to open it up in another browser.
Whoa! More rough.
You're gonna see a lot more of everything soon.
More rough flying up.
Okay, let's see. So you're saying the Grand Isle, right? The surge?
Yeah, if you put that up in a little box in the corner or something, just so we can keep an eye.
Wow, there's actually
Oh, my goodness.
hold on. Shit. I'm gonna try to minimize it. Ah. There's only so much I can do.
This is incredible, guys.
Before it shrinks it up too much. Look at that surge. I could do it like that. We won't go up higher. Look, that's cray.
You can shrink the entire box now if you want to.
How?
Just go up to
Control?
the edge and pull it down in, without holding the Alt key.
It won't.
A corner or something.
It's shrinking the entire thing.
Oh, okay.
I tried.
I thought you could shrink the entire box. Yeah, maybe not.
Oh, wow.
It's calming down a little bit.
Oh, wow. That house just got obliterated down there. Oh, my goodness.
They may be nearing the eye center.
John Humphreys up in Raceland is watching a billboard about to come down. And a house next to it? Was that a tree and a house? Wow.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, wow. Oh. Oh, my gosh. Sorry if I'm yelling, guys. I don't usually yell, but this is pretty intense.
Hey, you get caught up in the moment. Of course. It's understandable.
Oh, wow.
Is that the one you're talking about?
Yeah. See the house behind it?
Oh my God. Yeah. Is it
The
flattened?
tree down in the front yard.
Oh my gosh.
That's pieces of roof flying off of structure.
I hope this isn't true, but there's a report coming that one of the levees broke and some of the pumps lost power.
Get out of here. Where?
Up towards New Orleans.
The whole roof is going to come off or not,
But I can't confirm it. It's just hearsay right now.
This is rather intense. I mean, that's just roof. That's roof flying off right there, guys.
Yeah, I was looking at Reed. He wasn't doing much. He was just driving around before. I don't know what he's doing now, but let's see what's going on with the others. Quickly.
It's like,
Oh my God, look how high the water got here. We saw it before. Look at it now.
pieces of roof.
Yep.
The sign is gone.
Wow.
It ain't there no more. And that guy's still sitting in the truck.
More
Oh my God! You can't even barely see the road now. He needs. Oh my God!
Oh wow!
The seagulls have taken over.
That's
They think it's the ocean now, the Gulf. Let's see who are the 60 viewers on that one. Okay. This roofing got a little shredded. Oh wow!
I think about 80% of the people are still here.
Oh my gosh!
I tried telling everyone, anyone I came across, that this isn't. Oh wow! Did you guys see that? The Tupperware lid?
He's talking about a Tupperware lid. I got those flying inside my house all the time. Mom throws them at me. Derek says they lost power to several sewer pumps. We saw that on the news early. They said that.
But this isn't your normal. This is not your normal hurricane, I'll tell you that.
So there's a lot of stuff going on now, folks. And you can go to these websites, livestormchasing.com. These guys are doing a tremendous job at the risks of their own lives to show you what's going on.
And thanks, Bill, for keeping on jumping back and forth to all of them.
Wow, look at this.
Yeah.
I mean that
But we do this all the time to show, and it provides information to the people out there.
Yeah, I mean, me and you would be doing this whether we were live or not.
There's no question we would team up to do this. There's no
Yeah.
question. There's no doubt in my mind. It'd be us two. There's no question. We're the perfect candidates to do something like this because we're not stupid, and we would have the gear to facilitate the needs of weather monitoring and everything else. And with your vehicle being heavy weighed down, it's the perfect vehicle. You know which vehicle I'm talking about.
Like, ladies and gentlemen, here's Keith strapped to an ATM. Because, they anchor them things down pretty good.
And we would scout the area well before. We would be there like a day or two before to know
right up on the northeast
locations where we could seek shelter. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
you got to
exit
scope
routes.
Exactly. You got to scope out the terrain. You got to know.
5 minutes.
I mean, I do have a diesel, so I can go up into 6 feet of water, but
yeah, no.
Right up on it.
My engine can run in water, just because I don't have, distributor caps and plugs and all that stuff. But still, as long as I stay on the gas and don't suck it back through the tailpipe.
All right, let's see what else is going on. EarthCam is there, and there's Reed hanging out somewhere.
Oh, here we go. Who's that?
This is Reed.
Oh, he's starting to get some flow going too.
Yeah, he is.
Where's he at?
Good question. But he's been driving around for quite
He's
some
on
time.
Louisiana 182.
I gotta go check and see what storm surge is doing.
It doesn't look as bad now here. It's bad, don't get me wrong. There's still debris flying everywhere. Oh my gosh, look at that.
Wow.
There comes a major wind at Jock. Oh my lord.
Oh my goodness.
Look at that. That's a lot of shingles and...
Oh! Whoa!
What's he worrying about? Shingles?
Oh my gosh. I bet it's gonna flatten every single tree up there.
Don't scoot up too far here and block my shot, man.
I'm not.
Oh.
I'm gonna go check that. I'm starting to smell backwater.
You're gonna go check out the surge?
Yep.
And then come back, let me know?
Yes.
Okay. Uh-oh.
I had something hit my roof from above this, I think.
Yeah, this roof's starting to peel off up here.
Oh, yeah, we've seen that.
The eyewall's not even here yet.
No.
It's coming, though.
It is.
Please come back in time.
I will.
All right.
Yes, I'm not gonna,
He's like a little puppy.
So far, the highest winds that we recorded is 177 mile-an-hour gust.
Yeah, that's what he said earlier. He said 200, but it was 177. Maybe he said close to 200. All right, let's see where he's going. He wants to go check out the surge. Give it to me. Yeah. I have to
Well, they
leave.
still got power somewhat.
I have to leave at 4. I have to take our friend to the train. And I do have shows
I'm
tonight.
gonna go check out this storm surge over here.
Actually, a show.
Wait for a pause in the wind real quick.
Let's see what the others are doing. While he gets to wherever the heck he is going to go, potentially.
Oh, dude, he's gonna step out into that wind.
I've
It's
got
gonna be
Mom
crazy.
talking to me in the background, folks, so if you hear that, it's Mama. Oh, wow. Oh, I thought that was water. Now, where is he? Chris O'Neill? Let's zoom in to see where everybody is. Okay, so the eye's definitely getting close to Jocko. I don't have any. So everybody's positioned. This is the cam that we were seeing, the surge. The surge is not working. All right, so...
I got the surge cam.
Is it? Oh,
Yeah.
that's the sign we were looking at. That sign's coming down. They're not even at near the eye yet. It's going to get way worse over there. All right, he's on the move. Let's see where he's going. But let me just take a quick look. Okay.
Oh, he's going right back down where he was going before. Oh, boy.
Reed is stationary. All right, his camera is going in and out.
You did, John. Well, you did miss it. You just got to the party in time.
All right. Come on, come on. Come on. He's in the same spot, Keith.
Yeah, yeah.
He actually moved closer to the trees.
Yeah, he's going to go down and check out the storm surge. So he's very close down that way. Here comes the eye to him, too.
Yep. He's really close to the eye wall. And it's going to get real ugly before the center.
I got this building over here that is being demolished.
Oh my gosh.
Very big gust coming in right now.
Yeah, you're near the eye wall. How far is the eye wall? Let's see. He's got to be really close by now. It's really close.
Right on him.
He's actually in a little lully area. He's about to get into the mean stuff soon.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, look at that. It's coming right toward him. I send a prayer to him. Mom.
Very big gust.
Ma, if we have a candle, light a candle for the people down there, please.
Oh my gosh.
Look at that, coming right at
I'm
him.
going to give you a good example of physics.
And a prayer for them.
And everything. This mobile home has not been touched. It's because of the orientation of the wind. Thank you, Rebecca.
They're saying some people, yeah. He's saying State 90 West, a levee broke there.
Well, Derek said that, and we saw that on the news. They mentioned that about the power outage, that the sewer was backing up.
Right. Look at this coming at him. Wow.
Yep, and he's going to get it. It's not even here yet. The worst is coming.
I hope he knows that a higher truck is not actually preferable for this.
No. High profile? Never.
No, because we can get under it.
This is not the inner eye wall.
And what's up to Pat Daniels, my dear friend in Utah, host of the Fringe Radio Show. I see you, Pat. I just saw your message. Actually, Pat is the guy I always talk about, that ham radio operator that caught that conversation between a flight. I don't know if it was American. I forgot what airline it was.
3 seconds, and we'll have another
That they seen a
big gust.
UFO
Here it comes. This
right
is a
below
very
them,
big gust right here.
an orange square. And you could hear the communication between...
Watch this gust coming at him right here. Oh, my Lord.
It's coming. This is it. The worst is coming to him right now. So That was Pat
You
Danny.
can almost see it coming up the street.
Yeah. And that's where it's coming. It's coming from that direction.
That eye wall is just about on top of them.
Also, water at a certain velocity becomes ionized.
He's watching on the big
And,
screen in his house. Pat.
Oh, there it is, Bill.
When it hits you at these speeds.
He said 80% of the people stayed behind here, even though he was letting people know they should get out. Can you believe that? 4 out of 5.
These Uber drivers are dedicated.
If like I said earlier, if it's me by myself alone in a house, you know, I would consider taking my own life in my hands. But if it's my family, I have to think about my family and get them out of harm's
I don't know
way.
about you, but I wouldn't be parked right there in front of those trees.
No, he's
Blowing
out in
right
the
at
open.
me.
He's out in the open. That's crazy. He's right in the open, and you don't know what comes flying down that road. Anything could come flying down that road. Do you remember what happened in the Bahamas with the Cat 4 and the devastation?
Yeah.
It was utter destruction. I mean, this is a borderline Cat 5. It's just like 10 miles per hour away from a Cat 5. This is major. I think it was a Cat 5 that hit the Bahamas, Mole. Don't quote me. I don't remember. But it was bad,
How about
obviously.
You come over here and stand in it and you tell me
I would have to
if
go
it's
back and look.
160. 'Cause I clocked 100
Would you get out of the truck and stand in it just to say you did?
At this point, no. not now. Not here. Not right now. No way.
Like if we put a strap around her. I don't even think he could open his doors right now if he tried.
Yep. Yep. Exactly.
Look at that. Look at that. This is the eye wall coming at him now.
The
I mean,
door
this
could actually hurt him badly.
Yeah.
It could slam right against him. He could break a bone or worse.
Because this is what I do. I bring science to a world that needs it.
Science and common sense have to be hand in hand. You do have a broken windshield already.
I'm just like waiting for something to come flying out of the mist up front, like right dead smack into
That's
the
what I'm
windshield.
saying. That's what I'm saying. You won't see it till the last minute because you can't. The visibility is down.
I bet we all jump if that happens.
You know what I'm saying?
Even if it's just like a shingle or something.
Yeah, it's gonna hit the windshield. I could just see that coming. Something's gonna hit the windshield.
Dude, look at that
and
wind.
freak me
Those
out.
trees are coming down.
And this is just the front side. Even when they get through the eye itself, they got to deal with the back side. So the lull will be like for a few minutes. What is it, like maybe 20 minutes, 30 minutes, and then bang, you're in this again. And the
It's going
wind.
to be interesting to see him jump into the eye too. Like you have all this, and all of a sudden everything becomes calm and maybe even sunny.
And the wind direction from the backside is going to change.
Yep.
So
the backside is usually where you get your uprooting of trees and stuff because your trees have been blowing a certain way, loosening up
Exactly.
this whole time, and then the backside when it comes and blows them the other way, and that's when you usually get your trees uprooted.
exactly, it's going to be pushed in the opposite direction. Oh my God, here it comes. This is it.
Yep.
Look, the tree just went down. Tree just went down on the left.
Oh my lord. Yep.
Oh man, I should be sharing this on you in real time. I got a lot of things running right now. I got the station.
You're not that far behind
Okay.
on YouTube.
Okay.
Or on Trovo, I mean.
That's why I've been studying it for 16 years.
What is it, like 7 seconds, 8 seconds? Something like that?
Probably like 4.
Wow. Well, he's got some leaf or something on his windshield right now, or a bug that's flattened. Looks like a leaf.
Dude, I still don't trust them trees to the
I don't trust him at all. At all. That's crazy. And it's going to loosen up. It's still connected down to the bottom, but it's going to loosen up. That was the bigger tree that we said earlier. Remember I said that one in the distance that's taller?
Yeah.
It came down. It's top heavy. These smaller ones have a chance. Here it comes. Oh my gosh, here it comes.
Yep. Oh my lord. I don't think he's going to make it back to the medical center with the other guy.
No. He ain't going to leave. He's thinking
Dude,
about...
there's no way he could broadside right now.
No, he might flip.
Make a left turn. Or blow him right over.
Even though he weighed himself down by 2,000 extra pounds, but still, it's risky.
Maybe it just looks like he's sitting high up.
Well, he did say he modified the suspension and he weighed up the cars. It's a Jeep. What did he say? A Wrangler? I forgot what it was. But he weighed it down. It's modified, 2,000 extra pounds. I think it's close to 8,000 pounds in total. I think he said 7,900.
Oh my Lord, look at this. These trees we're going to lose them. Like, it's a total whiteout ahead.
But the bizarre thing is going to be it's going to turn sunny.
Yep.
And clear and calm. It's good. It's surreal.
Most of the trees have been kind of sheared away by now. There's very little remaining. There's still some foliage, but not much.
Let's see the radar. Let me zoom out a little. I don't want to miss anything, though.
They're very hardy trees. Very, very sturdy.
I want to refresh.
They're the type of trees.
Because he looks like he's in the same spot. Let me just try to refresh quick. That means everything's going to get screwed. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. Don't do it, Bill. Oh my God. What happened? Dashboard. There we go. He's right. Where is he? Here, right? Yes. Grand Island's remote is back. What? Oh yeah, that's what you were saying, right? It was almost underwater.
I mean, by the looks of it, it looks like it pretty much is underwater, but that onshore flow isn't stopping.
Yeah, it's the same. We've seen that already. I would like to see the radar. No, they're in a, he's in a Jeep. He's in a Jeep. That's definitely a Jeep. You can tell by the front. That's definitely a Jeep of some sort. I don't know if it's a Wrangler, what model it is, but that's a Jeep.
Still not in the eye yet.
Okay, good. He just let us know. Actually,
checking out the local Doppler from down there.
That's exactly what I was just gonna do.
Okay, he is literally within 5 miles of the severe eye wall.
It says rain and dangerously windy. That's what it says. It's crazy.
L-L-I-A-N-O. The eye wall will go right over this town.
Where was he exactly? Do we know his exact location?
Didn't he say he was in Golden Meadow?
Is that where he is? Because I got that up on the map right now.
Hold on, let me look at the...
There is Golden Meadow right there, bro. He's right there.
If that's where he is. I think he was there at one point. I mean, you got to remember, wasn't Katrina a Cat 3 when it made landfall?
A 4, I think.
Was it a 4?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
I am in a Jeep Liberty modified, heavily.
Jeep Liberty. There you go.
Modified.
There you go. Jeep Liberty. Heavily modified. He added 2,000 pounds to it, a ton, to weigh it down.
Goodness. They are? Are they still in this vicinity? Are they still here or did they evacuate?
I got a lot of stuff on my screens, bro. I got a lot going on.
Oh, there he goes. Wherever that storm chaser is. Let's see how long it takes for him to disappear into the white noise.
You all right?
Or maybe he's going to sit up there.
Good. They evacuated. Oh, shoot. That's not good.
There is all kinds of warnings going up for storms. My brush, man. Oh, Mom is driving me nuts now while I'm live. It's craziness.
Yeah, I'm running on cell service. Oh my goodness, they stayed. When this is over, send me their information. I'm gonna go check on them. Teresa, send me their information and I'm gonna go check on them.
I want to see exactly where he is. It's hard to tell. Where is that? He's near 3235, east of, what's that called? Point State Wildlife Management Area. That's where he's at. See, this radar doesn't look like it's accurate because I'm looking at something totally
that's
different.
What I've been watching there. Thank you, Aaron.
Let me see if I can zoom in on my end here.
Got another very big gust coming in right through here.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, he is in Galliano. That's where he is. He's in Galliano. The eye wall is not even near him yet. It's coming to him.
All your streams on YouTube are saying Perseids meteor shower.
Yeah, I didn't have time to change it. I was too busy.
Yeah.
This was a rush job thing. I have so much. You saw what I was doing this morning, painting and putting in the sink. And so he's right here, Keith. I'm going to zoom out a little bit.
I'm using a cell phone.
He's here. By 3235. He's right here. And the eye wall is still to his south. Look at it.
Zoom out a little bit. So, oh yeah, oh boy.
He's here because he's east of this park, wildlife sanctuary. He's due east. So he still has this coming to him. He's so close. The eye is about to get, and look at the eye on this. It's going to wrap around. Maybe at the time that it gets to him.
Yep.
This energy, you see what I'm
Dude,
saying?
he might be in it. Depends on where that eye wall shifts. He might be in it for like the next 4 hours, just that wrap around.
Yeah, because he might be on this side.
Yeah.
And that's the bad side.
Hope he doesn't have to pee.
Thank you, Ricky.
He might just pee on himself after he goes through what he's going to go through possibly in the next few hours.
Big gust coming in.
The heck with Reed. I'm not worried about Reed. This guy's in the middle of the eye. Reed is not even close. Sorry, no offense to Reed, but Reed is not where it's at right now. He's in Homa.
Grand Isle surge cam is just insane.
Homa's to the north.
Now. Like you can't hardly see anything.
This guy's literally right there.
Right over this location.
Yep, see? He even said it. It's going right over him.
They're starting to get calls of people on Grand Isle that decided to stay behind.
Of course. And there ain't nobody going out them because nobody ain't going to risk their lives to go get them now.
Nope.
It always happens, Keith. All the time. It's all the time.
Man, you can barely see that truck that went up ahead of him.
And they're not going to get help for like maybe 2 days.
Trees are doing pretty dang good considering.
Maybe tomorrow afternoon.
John, this is, yes, it is. It's the most powerful hurricane I've personally witnessed in 16 years.
Let me go look at NOAA. I want to see what the latest report says. NOAA Hurricane Center. It was moving at northwest at 13. Let's see what they're saying now.
Very strong.
The latest.
Oh my Lord, look at that. He's starting to get the eye now.
It is still moving northwest at 13 mile per hour and that was as of 29 minutes ago. Winds still sustained at 150. So
Dude,
it's
between Jocko and that surge cam, like the surge cam is just
The eyewall carry has
crazy.
been wobbling all day long.
let me see what I got going on my screen. I've got a lot of windows open here, Keith.
Same.
A lot. I got to start coming down on them. My computer's, you know, the supercomputer handles it. What the hell?
Was my radio.
What the hell?
I've been through 4 or 5 eyewalls.
Uh-oh. Huma. Looks like Brandon's down. There's Huma.
Last year I was in.
That's where Reed is.
Laura, Sally, Delta, Zeta.
Still doesn't look too bad over there. Rhett is driving. They're all driving. He's in the middle of it.
Well, it seems like all forecasters are agreeing this one is stronger than Katrina.
It is. It was actually it's the highest on record ever on landfall for wind. I think Katrina was 125.
Very strong.
It's just amazing how fast this one developed. Like over the last 24 hours.
That sign is definitely coming down.
Yeah. That's every time we look at it, it's like a little
leaning more. Yeah. Definite. Yeah, we'll stay with him because he's got the eye wall coming right at him.
I've been through 4 or 5 eyewalls.
Wow.
Last year I was in Laura, Sally.
Let me just check one
Delta,
other thing. There were other
Zeta.
cameras going on.
I think there's another one.
He's in trouble. He's got bad problems here. So that's Huma. Raceland. La Place. Okay. So we'll stay with the Huma. Let me go back quick.
Very strong gusts coming in.
Yeah, you're about to get hammered. See,
Oh, that rooftop cam's a little shaky.
The track is taking him more to the west.
That was incredible.
All right, let's go back to him.
Well, that's not good for old homeboy or old friend Jocko down there then, because that means he's going to be in that stream for the
Yeah.
next 5 hours.
Exactly.
Hope he doesn't have to pee or anything. Oh boy.
Yep. That could be a tornado warning. That could be anything. Hurricane warning. Oh! I didn't do that. I did not do that. He might have lost. He might be checking his alerts or something, and the stream got interrupted. It happens to me. Yep, he dropped. Look. No signal. He dropped. He completely dropped off. Wow.
It's crazy.
That is crazy.
Yeah, it looks like somebody's in a jet boat filming out the back.
Yeah, that's what I said. It looks like we're looking at the rear, moving forward. And that's what, Grand Isle. That's still going through crazy weather. He's down. He's down. The sign's still up. It's coming their way now. But I'm going to see if we could keep an eye on him. We lost him.
Well, this guy's just been sitting here for the last couple hours watching this sign fall over slowly.
I just hope he's okay.
He's all right. He's just having trouble with the signal.
Reed is just driving around. And yes, this is Reed Timmer, just driving around. He's been doing this all day. I don't know what he's doing. I'm surprised that he's doing it like this, to be honest. He should just find himself a spot. He's in.
Is Reed the guy that we were watching last time that was on top of the parking garage?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
The only thing I see about New Orleans that they should do is put up more gutters. Do you see how many streams of water are coming down from the roofs?
Yeah. But it looks like New Orleans is going to not get the brunt. It looks like it's moving more to the west.
Well, I don't know. If that thing moves west, those bands that were over in Alabama start coming towards New Orleans. The ones with the tornadoes.
Yeah, it's not looking good here. Let me zoom out a little. Let's see who else is live. Looks like he's near New Orleans. Right? Yeah, he is. Wow, look at, he's right there. We have to keep an eye if he gets his camera back. He lost it. Is that you farting?
Oh, I have my little thing I'm practicing.
I'm like, what's going on?
Practicing the long ones.
He's doing the same thing Reed is, driving around. Brett's been having camera issues all day. What a time to have camera issues. I hate when that happens.
Yeah, I mean, but you can excuse it with the weather, especially in Jocko's case. Dude's in the middle of an eye wall.
For real.
You know.
Yeah, right now. See, he's in Galliano. It's right on him. He's in the band right now. He's in the eye wall. He's right in it. Right, look, he's right getting into it now.
I'm surprised you could hear that. I had that pretty far away from the mic. You can hear that?
Yeah. Dude, it looks like it's starting to wobble a little bit more to the east. It's still moving northwest, but it looks like it might be starting to wobble a little bit. Oh, man.
People on Severe Studios YouTube channel are all saying, save Jocko. 21 salute.
He's fine. He just lost his signal. That's all.
Yeah.
He'll be okay. Let's stay with Reed for a bit.
Yeah, Reed's going to start getting into it.
Yeah, he is. The Homer's going to get it soon. Yeah, Brett is having bad camera issues. He is, Andy.
Everybody's saying rest in peace, Jocko.
He's been having some really bad camera issues. See it? Very glitchy.
Mom's going crazy back there. What's she doing?
Hanging with company.
Oh, okay.
This has been going on all day with his cameras. Maybe if he stopped using the wipers and he stops, but that's impossible. It looks like look at it. It's a mess. His cameras are a mess.
It's 3D.
I mean, sadly, this is not the time to have those kind of issues, but it is what it is. So these are the two Homer cameras. This guy's there, and of course, Reed is there.
This guy's windshield wipers are going Mach 5.
For real, they can't move fast enough. He needs some Rain-X.
Right?
Rain-X is good when you're moving, though.
You know what I use that's even better? If you ever get a chance to, and you come across real beeswax.
You know something that you
put
said
that on your windshield. It works 10 times better, and it doesn't smear like Rain-X does.
And you know what else works? Liquid polishing wax. It creates that coat on your windows.
Right.
You know, you got to polish it out. Like, you don't want that residue.
I mean, that's why they sell beeswax, is because for polishing and stuff. So yeah,
exactly.
It's got that natural water repelling.
Exactly.
And it leaves a coat on your windshield. It leaves it so smooth.
Yep. No, it's the truth. Let's see. Let me just take another quick check. They're all driving. Driving to where? I don't know. Oh, I thought that was water for a second. Where's that guy with the camera with the road? Let me go back.
You mean the flooded road?
Yeah.
And why did it look like he was just sitting in the road watching the water rise?
Yeah, he's still out. He's still down. Let me refresh. Maybe it comes back. I hate doing this, but... dashboard. Nope, he's still down. He's still down. La Place, Granada, Raceland, St. Rose. There is nothing really left to look at. Let me just make sure all my windows are up. Okay.
That surge cam is ridiculous. Look how high that water got. Jeez Louise.
We'll just stay with Reed. Like you said, Reed will get into the... I'm going to do a split screen kind of a thing. Wait,
I'll let you know when Jocko pops back on.
Good idea. I'm going to take a look at the surge.
Meanwhile, our friend just sitting in front of a billboard.
Yeah, exactly. He's just sitting there.
I think he found his spot.
I'm going to lower my mic down a little bit so we don't hear that background stuff going on here. Can you still hear me okay?
Yeah.
I'm trying to lower it down as much as possible so you don't hear
Dude,
Mom.
what the hell happened in New Orleans? Something collapsed.
What?
Chris O'Neill, New Orleans. I don't know if you can find that camera or not, but they're looking at something collapsed.
I did. I had him before.
You got guys in the road trying to figure out what the hell it is.
Isn't that the one with the... That's John Humphreys.
Wow, I don't know what that is. That's crazy.
Tree.
No, that's not a tree.
Well, I see a tree right now.
Well, that's that guy. Go to Chris O'Neill.
I am. I'm looking at him on the bottom of my screen.
Oh, why don't we look different then? Oh, maybe because you're ahead of him. Okay, he made a left. If he was, yeah, I see where you're at now. On YouTube, it's a little further back.
Oh, okay.
But he was at a building that something collapsed.
Now he's just going to park in front of a tree and stare at it. A broken branch.
Oh, it's better than a guy staring at a billboard.
What the heck is that? An anomaly? Oh,
An
my
anomaly?
gosh. Yeah, that's Chris O'Neill. Okay. Anomaly. Keep me posted about
Yeah,
Jocko.
I'm watching for Jocko.
This guy still stands at... Oh, look how much it's leaning now. It's going down.
Yep.
Oh, my gosh. Look how much it's leaning now.
He's dead set on waiting that thing hits the ground.
Yeah. That's his highlight reel.
He probably lives there, just has his truck parked that's on the road and put a camera in it.
Maybe. You never know. He's got over 1,000 people watching a sign ready to fall. Think of it that way.
Can you tell it's Sunday?
Oh, my God.
It's a non-NFL Sunday.
Oh, he's back. He's back.
Jocko didn't even pop up on the severe thing.
That's a very big wind gust.
Of course, you're near the eye wall. Or in it.
In Germany, here's what is known as a dump.
All right, look up Galliano. He has to be in the eye wall now, right?
Galliano?
Galliano. Galliano on the radar. He has to be in it now.
I don't know. I'm watching Severe Studios YouTube channel. They have all four of the guys up.
Yeah.
So I'm just kind of watching where they... You know who would come in handy right now?
Oh.
Jake from State Farm.
What happened, man? You took the what? What happened, Keith? What were you saying?
I said, you know who would come in handy right now?
Oh.
Jake from State Farm.
You know what, though? You know that guy that does the commercial with Allstate, though? I haven't seen him in a while. That, anytime there's an accident, he's all covered with Band-Aids and...
Oh, yeah. Mayhem.
Yeah, Mayhem. Yes. Have him rolling down the street. Mayhem. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Froze up again.
Yep.
Can't blame the guy. I mean, he's the only one in the eye wall.
Very big wind gust coming.
He's locking up a lot. He's in the middle. Well, like you said, you can't. He's right in the eye wall.
He needs to move up with his other friend that's down the road a little bit.
Yeah.
Closer to the cell tower.
They need batteries, all of them. I have to do that later. I have no idea, and I'm not going to look for them right now.
I should make a peanut butter and jelly.
That sounds good to me. I had, what did I have? 2 egg sandwiches, ham, egg, cheese.
There's this farm up the road from me that does homemade black raspberry jam. Dude.
No, you're supposed to bring me that, what was it, the salad?
I'm bringing you the chicken salad.
The cheese, wasn't it too? Something?
Yeah, and what I like to call the burnt hair on a turd cheese.
Yeah, that.
Stinky, but man, is it good. And it's kind of like a yogurt cheese.
Another big win, guys.
Why'd he turn his camera more over to the right? Oh, because he got another crack in his windshield.
Yep.
I'm surprised we're not seeing a little more hail.
What's that? Safe light replace?
Safe light repair. Safe light replace.
All right, Andy's putting in a link. I want to see what the heck he's putting in here.
Oh, don't click that. It'll probably go to getting rickrolled.
Be fine because it's in orientation. It's out of contact.
Yeah, this guy's not doing much on his stream either. I'll keep him though, but I'll pause him for now. I've got like 20 windows open. It's like crazy. I'm curious to what my computer's pushing right now. Ooh, a little high, even for the Kraken. Let me see. I'm clearing it up now. Oh my God!
I'm waiting for that surge cam just to blow off.
My computer is running at 38% RAM and 50 CPU. It's going nuts. I have too many windows.
Not too bad.
Yeah, but I have a lot of windows open. They're running in the background. I gotta stop them. You know what I mean?
You don't have that what you call on your computer when you minimize. It only uses the back processes.
No. Not with this
It
computer.
kind of refreshes
see,
when you.
See how I'm here? Everything's running. Everything is running up here. So I have to stop running stuff so it can not demand kind of a thing. Wow.
Well, you know what's really taking your computer is turn the chats off on all them.
No, the chats is fun for. Oh, you mean on my end?
No, turn the chats off on the streams you're watching. Like, see that one down there? See the one at the bottom? It says top chat, and you see all the chat running like crazy.
How do I shut it off?
You're absolutely welcome.
Just go down to it, and yeah, at the top right it says like turn chat off or something like that.
Storm chasers in front of me.
No, okay. So go. There's a way to disable chat. Oh, hide chat right down there, right very bottom.
Where?
Very bottom of the chat window. Like down where you make a comment. Down at the bottom of the chat window.
Got it.
There you go. Hide chat.
I don't hardly use YouTube anymore.
There we go. And do that on all of them. That way your computer's not trying to keep them. Because you notice when you go off the screen and you come back, all of a sudden the chat goes crazy. Because it's trying to give you everything that you missed.
Yeah, I'm doing it now. I'm surprised at Reed. All right, now this guy's staring at a pole.
Better than a billboard.
All right, let's go back to...
Chris O'Neill is looking at a fire escape about to come down. It's just hanging there for some reason.
He's having issues again.
But then again, I remember, you're going to look at the live view. I'm about a minute behind him.
I'm going to look at my computer now. Oh, yeah, that helped. I'm down to 30.
Here comes a very strong gust.
30% now. Just from those chats, bro. I'm down to 32.
Told you.
Yep.
Man, I'm tired of being right.
Absolutely right.
Yeah, because your computer holds them as cookies until you come back, and then it tries to give them to... Oh, that's why it goes scrolling so quick when you click on another chat.
Well, it's heading his way, Andy, but this guy's in the middle of it right now.
Who's that other guy down the road? Does he have a live feed right now?
I don't know.
The one that's looking at Jocko? We should have read his truck and find out where he's from.
But that's the guy that was begging for a job.
Yeah, but that means that he's streaming somewhere then.
Yeah, who knows where. Maybe that's the guy that Andy sent me the link. I know he's not near there. It'd be a lot
He might
worse.
not be on Severe Studios, but he might be on like Storm Chaser Live or something like
Yeah.
that.
You notice the sky looks like it's getting a little bit brighter?
Yeah, a little bit. That's the scary part.
Very violent. This one coming in.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Oh boy.
I'm going to get a drink of soda. Go, why don't you go and make your peanut butter and jelly?
Annie M. I want to see this wind gust real quick.
All right, I'll be right back.
I tell you what, that dude better have got that dog inside.
Here comes another very strong gust.
You got a lot. It's Ronald live feed. I gotta see this. Hold on.
Keith.
Ronald cruising. Oh, there he is. Lost somewhere in the middle of Wisconsin. Oh, he was live. This isn't even live.
What's going on?
I'm watching Ronald.
Pummeling this area very violently.
Oh, he's driving and streaming?
Yeah, it says he was live. It's not live anymore.
Oh. Yeah.
Ron was swearing.
Charles is not coming.
No?
Nah, he's not feeling too well.
Oh man, that sucks.
That's what I said. But, you know, I told him, don't worry about it, you know.
So now Ronald has to make that trip himself?
Yep.
Oh, that's probably why he's swearing.
I think he was going to stop at Charles.
I gorilla glued that end.
And then continue the journey. I think he might, I don't know what his plans are, but.
Well, prepare for a call. He'll probably be calling you.
Oh, he called me last night at 1 in the morning.
Oh. Ronald did?
Mm-hmm. To tell me what was going on.
Oh.
Dude, Race is so funny.
Yes, Snow, I'm Lady of the
I got to
Sea.
show you what Race sent
Right
me.
next is right behind me.
He was dying in tears. Race was... Uh-oh, we lost him again. We lost him. He's off the map. Guaranteed. He's off the map. Oh, he's still showing on the map. Oh. Let me play
Here
it.
comes a very destructive gust right now.
So I was showing everybody, just about to show them the F-22, the Raptor last night.
Yeah.
And let me mute him. Mom came just up to me. She kept coming up to me last night while I was streaming. And I said, something like, Christ. And because I'm under a lot of stress right now. I had a long day yesterday at the air show all day. Woke up at 6 in the morning. And then I'm trying to show clips of it, which came out brutally bad. And then Race is dying laughing. He sent me a clip that he made and looped it. He did some tweaking with it. And this is what it sounds like. Let me show you. Hold on. Here it is. Download. Open. Right here. This is from last night. Christ! Watch. Christ! But that's not it. That's not the main one. Here, this one is. Watch. And I believe this is the Raptor. Yeah, it is the Raptor. It was amazing. I'm telling you. Oh, Christ! What? I'm not screaming. Christ! Oh, I'm not screaming. I mean, I'm really tired. And what are you gonna talk to me about now? What happened? Christ! I'm coming in a minute. I mean, Race looped it like he was me stuttering and.
Oh, look at this one coming up. Why does it look like the wind shifted? Now it's coming from the right.
Yep, it might because he's on the other side. Maybe it's moving to his side. I don't know. Oops.
Maybe that road was pointed a little southeast. So now it's coming from straight below him. It looks like it's coming from the right.
Well, it would make sense because he's going to be on the right side of the eye. The eye may not go over him. It's going to his west.
Oh. I got one for you, Bill.
What?
Knock knock.
Oh boy. Who's there? Let me just fall for this one.
Hutch.
What?
Hutch.
Clutch? Who?
Hutch.
Oh, Hutch who?
Bless you.
Oh, I knew it. When I said it, it sounded. Hutch you. All right, so Andy sent me a link to a Facebook. This guy's like underneath some protection, and he's looking forward, and he just went down.
I'm gonna make my peanut butter and jelly real quick.
Go ahead, go.
I'll be right back.
All right, let's put the sound back for him.
Not that. That's radar estimated, but my anemometer doesn't record that high.
Wow.
So there would be no way for me to know. If I got out of my car considering I weigh 175 pounds and I'm 6'2", then probably. And I have leaves flying at me at over 100 and something miles an hour, and that would hurt.
Somebody probably said, why don't you step out of the car and see how it is? Really? Is that what happened? He's swearing at his navigator? Wow. There's a leaf.
Yeah, it looks like Hurricane Ida just made a slight westerly wobble.
I said it. I said it just now.
So that's what I'm seeing here right now with the wind field direction and change.
That's what we just said.
Very strong gusts coming in.
You could tell. That's good news for New Orleans, actually. It'll be further away. The eye. Even though they'll still be in the right quadrant, but they'll be further away from it.
Very strong one coming in.
He's still around the eye wall. He's still on the right quadrant. He's still in the right quadrant, though. So he's going to have serious wind. He may have to consider turning into it. He's more on the side of it now. Whoa. And as Keith was saying, now that it's blowing from a different direction, everything that was loosened one way is now going the other way, which is going to loosen it even more. Whatever's trees, poles. Now it's getting beat the other way. Wow, look at this. He's right on the eye wall now. He's like right on the edge of the eye wall right now. Look at the vision. Oh my God, I can't even say it right now. Visibility just dropped with the rain. Wow, you can't even see.
Wow.
Wow. Which is really dangerous because now you can't see anything coming at you. This is dangerous.
Doctor Who.
Oh, what's that tree? What's that? What? Dude. Why is he so close to a tree on his right? I mean, it's not a tall tree, but still. Wow, look at this. Keith is missing it. That's serious. Wow. I wonder if he's not talking because he's concerned about what's going on around him.
Woo! Come on, Sally.
Is somebody here?
That's insane.
Yeah, he's in it now. But we were right. He just said it's more to his west. That's why the wind changed direction.
Jackie, send me the information. I'll check on it for you. Privately message me. I'll stop by and take a very quick photo and send it to you.
Wow.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Wow, look at this, Keith. You know what else is going to happen? When this blows through, when he's driving through neighborhoods and seeing the damage. You know?
I am near the Lady of the Sea. Lady of the Sea Hospital is right behind me.
Wow.
Man, do you? Wow. A
Can you
total
ima-
whiteout.
That's what I was saying earlier. Can you imagine him going through later on his way home and seeing all the damage? You know it's going to happen.
Yeah, it's gonna be something. Just look at that like white wall ahead of him. Because wasn't there a friend in the truck parked up there?
Right
Yes.
now I can't move from this location because
The one that was asking him for the job.
my side will be exposed to the wind.
Oh wow.
Well, he got two cracks in his windshield for his efforts.
Ed
See how many more he gets.
Asner passed away. 91 years old. Just came on my phone.
Yeah, I just had a piece of leaf hit me in the face.
I hope this doesn't make it. I hope it moves fast and it doesn't stay stuck here for next weekend. I'll tell you that right now.
The trailer's gonna be okay. The trailer's not gonna move any.
Do they have a rain date for Pine Bush, just in case?
The next day. It would be Sunday. It's not. They say the storm will be here by Thursday, so you got to be careful driving. It's just going to be rain. You know what I mean?
I'm sure we'll have some wind in with it too.
Yeah, a little bit, but it'll be more of a rainmaker.
Yeah, but we'll be coming up through those through the mountains and stuff, and I got a truck.
And it shreds it up. The mountain shredded up.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll be fine. I mean, we'll just get, you know how we normally get the remnants of tropical storms and stuff. It'll be windy and rainy and
Yeah, I
just
had
nasty.
9 inches of rain last weekend, or the weekend
Yeah.
before. 9 inches.
Right. I tell you what, Jocko's the one to watch, and I think John Humphreys is going to be the one to watch here soon too.
Really? Well, we're gonna stay with him for now because he's in the middle of it. Look at this. Ain't nobody.
Yeah, it's heading right for John Humphreys. So.
Oh, he's moving. He's moving. Did that car just turn, or is it me? Am I freaking out? Or did he turn the camera? I might be hallucinating. I could have swore the camera moved, or the car moved.
The camera's in the same position it was anyway.
No,
so
he's
it had to be
moving.
the car.
He's moving. He's moving forward. Or is he? What the hell? Did he not just now move more to the right?
Yeah, he's moving. It can't be the wind, because if it was the wind, he'd be moving off to the left.
Yep. Wow, look at that. Wow. I think he's trying to face into it. Yeah, I saw it, Lewis. You can only imagine what this is doing to roofs right now. You can only imagine.
Well, he did
Shingles.
say it blew the roof off of one of those buildings over there, didn't he?
Yeah.
I got so much house to clean. I switched rooms. I switched my living room and my studio. I have so much to do.
Are you kidding me? You know how much I've been doing here?
I can imagine.
Oh. Like I said, now I made room in Mom's room so I can put the airbed near her bed. I got rid of the exercise bike over here so another airbed can go back here. No tent.
Not Rain-X.
Thank gosh, no
I think I
tent.
used Bosch.
What do you mean, thank gosh?
I don't have to set it up.
Oh, that's true. But if we had to, you know.
Oh, we had to. It's there.
You should set it up and tell Mark that's where he's staying.
You know what? I got to take all that stuff out of the garage. The tables and chairs. And I really got to start getting ready for Pine Bush now. Oh.
Well, today's all about a hurricane. It's Sunday. Take your mind off. And be
The
thankful
Jets
you're
are
not
returning
there.
from the air show. They're coming back to Stewart right now.
I could go,
I don't know if you can hear them, but
do
the F-22s are flying
minutes.
outside right now. Yep. Wow. That's the F-22s. They're outside the house right now.
Jocko is getting pummeled right now.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, like you said, there's going to be like Save Jocko's things going on. Memes and all that stuff. Save Jocko. Oh, gosh. Wow.
It's crazy with that thing making landfall at winds of 150 mile an hour. There isn't like 156 or 57 like Cat 5.
Yep. Yes. I think it's 57.
That's crazy.
He had a wind gust of 177 though.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Oh wait, the guy got away from the billboards?
Oh, he did?
I don't know. I'm looking at Chris O'Neill and I'm looking at John Humphrey.
He just pulled over to the side of the road more. I don't know why.
Andy, what was Ronald cursing about?
His navigator.
his GPS. Oh, his GPS.
Yeah.
Why isn't he using his phone? I guess he needs his phone to stream.
Probably.
I mean, that's all interstate. Like, I could tell him how to get from his house. Like, Ronald, go down to I-94 to hit 94 to 90 and hit 90 to I-80 in Pennsylvania and rock I-80 over to 84.
He probably just
all
wants,
interstate.
He just probably wants to hear the voice.
Unless he stopped at Charles.
He said he was.
Where
gonna...
does Charles live?
Ohio.
Oh, okay.
He said he was going to stop at Charles.
Checked on him in a while. Michelle.
Welcome to Ronald's Storm Chasing. You see Ronald chasing storm.
I was just thinking of that.
Be great. Hey, it might be something he might like. He's got that pickup truck, doesn't he?
He's got a new truck.
Oh, he's got a new one?
Yeah. It's more like an SUV, I think.
Gotcha. Wow, he is shaking in that Jeep.
No, I'm not behind a building. I'm facing directly into the wind.
Yep.
Yes, this is current. Guys, the storm surge will be down that way.
That's helpful. Down that way. So to the front, I'm thinking he means by that? Down that way? It means in front of us?
Hey, how do you say Ronald's last name again? I never can get it right.
Don't ask me.
Is it Tolvtar? Tolvdvar?
Tolvar?
Tolvatar?
Tolvar.
Tolva.
I don't even. I just say Ronald.
I think the V and the T are silent. So, or no, I think the middle V is silent. So it's like Tolvtar. Tolvtatarva. I don't know.
Visibility is getting a little better now. Less rain. All right, let's see what everybody else is doing. Whoa, I almost spilled my soda. No, it's empty. Let's see.
The wind orientation has changed. Now it could affect the mobile home.
Wow. Look at that. Look at that.
He's out on the other side filming.
Look at the Gulf coming in, bro. That's it. Storm surge all the way. Look at this.
Crazy.
Look at that. Look at this. Trees down. Wow. The Gulf is coming in. Where is he at? New Orleans.
There we go.
There we go, what?
He's got his windows down now. Oh, he thinks that roof did come off that building.
You saw that? The debris flying?
Coming off that like pyramid-shaped house. Pointed at it now. Oh, you're a little bit ahead of me again. I'm watching. I'm watching Severe Studios on YouTube, so I'm about 10, 15 seconds behind you. But I have yours up as well. I have Trovo up.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep an eye on everything that's going on. It's hard, you know.
Yeah, that's all right. That's why we make the big bucks.
Oh, he just dropped.
Wow, look at that coming across Jocko's screen. Oh boy, that is ripping.
Yeah, there's some serious issues going on with the cameras for these folks.
Unidentified flying trash cans.
Let me go back to him. Let me just see what's going on here. Not too bad. All right, this one is gone.
Oh, he's talking to the other guy.
Reed.
They got their cars up against one another. Jocko and what's his name? Maybe we can read what's on his car so we can maybe find him online too.
Shit, I can't. It's not working now. On my own. I'm gonna refresh. Well, whoever that's up there, it's coming his way. Oh, there it is.
There's houses wiped off the foundation. They're gone. Big one coming in.
Dude, why is your Jocko cam like frozen? Like.
Okay.
I keep refreshing it though.
All right.
There you go. He's about to talk to the guy. Yeah. I mean, all right. So now you're a little behind me.
I think it's going to be more that way.
One thing I can say about YouTube, its stability when streaming too is a little better.
Yeah.
Quality's shittier, but I mean crappier, but.
Oh, look at the debris flying.
Oh, I know. It's crazy. Hey, Andy, when is high tide down there? Do you know? Or can you look it up real quick?
Yeah, find out high tide.
It's probably going to be around 5 or 6 tonight, I think. Which actually might be a godsend.
I want to see where this guy is because it's coming toward him. He's in Houma, probably. Humphreys. Isn't that who you said before?
Yeah, John Humphreys is in Raceland, Louisiana.
Wow.
Jesus Christ, I just had to tell Ronald to make sure he's going east.
Wow. He doesn't have a good sense of direction, I'm assuming.
Right? I think that's why he sleeps in that recliner, because it's right next to the bathroom. Not well. Jocko's crazy. I'm not sure why he decides to sit next to a mobile home, but
look at all the debris on the road.
Yeah.
And the storm's not even here yet. Not in this part.
Cray cray.
Wow.
That tree goes, we got problems.
Yeah, a little bit. The way Jocko's parked, I just looked at it real quick, and it looked like there was a lightning strike going across, but it's just a crack in his windshield. Down there. I mean, truthfully, it doesn't look as bad as I thought it would. But something tells me these guys ain't in the parts that got hit real bad.
No.
Like even Jocko's down in open field areas where there's not a lot of buildings and stuff.
Oh my God, that would have ruined my day right there. A board with nails sticking straight up.
Still got a well-defined eye on that thing.
Heck yeah.
And the surge cam is still streaming. You know what? All these guys will look at what they put on that surge cam and get it.
Really?
Because that
thing
thing hasn't
held.
bogged out once, and
Yep.
it's been in the crap all morning.
So that's him. That's Humphreys.
Cat sneaking up on me thinking it's a predator. I'm gonna scare the crap out of him.
We still have Jocko in the middle of it all.
That guy's got to be in a Jeep or something. I mean, how many cars do you know still have the windshield wiper from the top?
Hey, which one? This one?
Not that
Jocko's?
I know
When
of.
he's watching.
Jocko's Jeep Liberty.
Yeah, Jocko has a Jeep. I'm talking about the guy you were just watching.
Oh,
He had a windshield wiper from the top.
he's moving. He should go see if he could check out the storm surge.
Hey, I mean, look at that blowing across the plains up there. I bet you he drove into that, he'd feel some wind.
Oh yeah.
He's got that little bank and that trailer blocking him right now.
He's facing into the wind.
Well, he's gonna do it. He's gonna try it. Cross that intersection, you'll know it.
Yep.
Look at that.
Yep.
Wow. Kind of glad there's not a lot of houses down there.
Linda.
A lot of power lines too.
You know, actually, I'm more calm right now than if I were to walk into Walmart in the next 24 hours and buy my groceries. Big gust.
A telephone pole seeing better days.
Yeah, I'm looking at it
Thank
on the
you,
right.
Paul.
That pole's coming down before. This
Dude, how about the United States infrastructure? You have to admit, this is pretty impressive. How these poles and everything, you know.
They take such a beating.
Well, yeah, and they take this kind of stuff into account when they build them and put them up.
Yep.
Like how far down in the ground they go.
Oh, shit. Uh-oh.
Oh, boy.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I tell you what, John Humphreys is in it right now, too.
That's him.
Oh, that's the one you're watching. I wouldn't be broadside if I were him, but he has much of a choice on that road. I'm gonna go refill my drinky poo.
Okay. He has a really bad connection. He needs to get away from these lines, these poles, these trees.
Oh.
especially these higher trees. That sign is gone. Shredded. Shredded. I've got 3 monitors, so I'm looking on this side. Whoa! 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 Oh my gosh! And he's sideways. He needs to face into it. Oh my gosh. See, I would be telling Keith, get us behind a building right now. Turn into it. Do something. There's no way I would just stay there.
I'd be like, screw that, give me my raincoat.
Oh, look at this house.
Dude, he really needs to turn that car.
That's what I'm saying. He needs to get into a better position. He's very vulnerable right now.
Around metal buildings. Big trees.
Oh my gosh.
We got wires down already.
Got a wire right in front of him.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I'd be getting away from those poles, everything. People get killed that way. What's up, Pat? And Michael and everybody that's watching, Lewis, Marco, Dagger, Andy.
Getting pretty gnarly here.
You think? You think?
A little bit.
Look at that pole. Oh, man. It's going to get ugly, bro. It's going to get ugly.
It's going to get real ugly. Seems like he has a pretty strong signal right now.
Listen, when I take our friend in a half hour to the train, I'm going to leave the stream on. I'm just going to leave it on and go. And then I'll be back like in a half hour. But I'm going to leave it going. So if you want to hang here, whatever.
Okay.
Is he going to attempt to go over that bridge?
I hope not.
Gotta roll him. Wow, look at that sign shredded. There's going to be such severe roof damage, power outages, flood damage. This is going to be horrible for these people. The cleanup, the repair. Oh my God. Look at that. And this isn't even the worst of it yet. That's coming. Where is he? In Raceland?
Yeah.
They're getting the right quadrant.
Oh no, Humphreys is now in Lockport, Louisiana.
Where is that in, where's the eye?
Holy, why is my thingy going off? Holy crap, that scared the crap out of me.
Where is it in relation to the eye? It's got to be southwest of its location. I'm gonna look. Where is he?
He's in Lockport.
Reed is just driving around.
Like always.
Let me see. Hold on. Where did you say he was?
Lockport, Louisiana. I tell you what, the surge cam has calmed down.
I bet.
What is that? Is the surge cam on a road? What the heck is going on with that? I thought it was like out on a dock or something. It looks like it's just sitting on a road. Weird. But it's calmed down though.
He is northeast of Houma. All right, now I gotta look at the radar. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. He's in heavy bands right now. The eye is, he's gonna be on the right quadrant. For sure. The eye is heading right toward him. And he'll be in the right quadrant. This guy's in it, boy. For real. Pat said that people are asking for help. It's going crazy. People are asking for help on the ham radios, Hurricane Network.
Oh, I can imagine. There's a tree branch that blew down. Jocko Williams. Okay, Jocko's heading back towards the medical center.
Keep me posted.
I am. I got all 4 of them up at the same time.
They're about to get the worst here. I'm gonna lower that down a little. Oh my gosh, the worst is yet to come for them. They're getting the eye, the right quadrant. What's left? It's still like a Cat 4, 3 maybe now. If that.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything if they downgraded it yet.
Yeah, it's gonna be downgraded soon. To a 3.
But you figure that's all still bad, man.
Bad. Yeah, bad. Is that a cross? Is that a church? It sure looks it. Oh my God, this is like scaring me. Like I'm getting like a creepy vibe. My hair is standing on my. It's like I'm freaking out on watching it. Could barely see. He has to be careful with debris flying, bro.
President Biden just spoke not too long ago.
Oh, there's got to be state of emergencies.
Yeah,
everywhere.
he did it live from the FEMA Emergency Center.
Well, I'm sure the state of Louisiana declared a state of emergency days ago.
Yeah. Humphreys is in the, and there's another car coming down the road. Well, I haven't actually seen a Texaco station in a long time.
For real.
Must have stick to the south now.
Where is he going? Why is he going near poles?
What is that guy? Is that another storm chaser? Looks like it.
It would look like it. You're behind me.
Yeah, he's got lines and everything on his truck. Yo, Jocko is in some stuff right now, boy. I don't know where he is or how he got there, but man.
What's going on with him?
He is in it too, just like John Humphreys is.
He's moving?
He's trying to get up in some building.
Let me see.
Oh, he's freezing up.
I'm gonna try to split the screen, but I gotta bring.
Oh,
this one.
he's meeting up with the other guy.
All right, time out. Let me get this one. Let's see where he is. He's
I
right.
guess that's good, Dagger, that Louisiana is a lot of open and empty space.
Oh, he's met up with his buddy again.
Yeah, it was just crazy. Look how crazy it is around them, though. They're not, because they used to be able to take cover in that medical center. Not anymore. It's all blowing in through there.
Wow, they're really, really bad right where they are. Both of them. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my gosh.
How far away is the train station?
10 minutes.
Oh, okay. So you'll be back in like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay. Don't worry about it. I'll keep the masses entertained with hurricane coverage live on the Skywatcher channel.
I'm gonna leave Humphreys on the screen when I leave. And you're in control.
Oh boy. You know what that means.
Boop, boop, beep, beep. My back.
Oh, Spear Studios just lost everything.
What?
They lost Jocko. They lost Humphreys. Okay, hold on. Remote surge cam's back. I don't know if they reset just to.
It's working on my end.
Oh wow! And the surge cam just came back, and here comes the water again. It was quite quiet there for a second. There we go. Okay, Jocko's back.
I see Jocko on my end. He's got his buddy in the truck in front of him.
Yeah. Still waiting for Humphreys to come back on.
I'm watching Humphreys now.
It has to be Humphreys, not Humphreys.
No, it's Humphreys.
Right?
It's Humphreys.
Okay. I'm gonna turn off this chat. I don't really need it. There we go. Is Al Roker like in the middle of the eye wall?
Why? I don't see that.
I saw a thing on NBC's page. Hold on, I'm looking at it now just to see.
Oh, there goes that piece.
Oh, that was from this morning, I think. But he's Al, you ain't as big as you used to be. Oh, he was down there where the water was actually coming up onto the where your road shot that you had.
Speaking of water, I want to see what's going on in those other areas.
Dude, it's still supposed to be a Category 1 when it enters the next state north of Louisiana.
Dude, it's still bad over there. They got the back. Now the wind changed direction. It's going more southerly. Wow, it's still bad there. Oh my gosh. Where is he now? Okay, his buddy left. Calmed down a lot where our buddy is, Jocko. What's going on in New Orleans? Doesn't look too bad in New Orleans.
New Orleans' biggest problem was going to be that onshore flow coming into the back bays and stuff.
Yeah, flooding.
That, I mean, seriously, it's still a problem, but especially if you have failure of the.
So we're gonna stay with Humphreys.
All right.
I said the trick is to make sure there's nothing this way
now let's
that can
see.
get you.
Oh,
yeah. I'm in a big empty parking lot. This whole building, the front of it's caved in. I don't know how the roof is not just coming off of it because the wind is.
Oh,
just
wow.
blew the doors off and everything.
Look at this.
What? Catch what? Who? What?
Jeez.
I know, that's what I'm
That's
trying to
Brett.
do. Huh? You want to hear it?
That ain't gonna make it long.
Here comes a good one. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I got my foot on the brake for that one. I got audio on. I'll talk to you later.
How far away is Thibodaux from where the center is? Thibodaux, Louisiana.
I don't know.
Because you have a couple Texas storm chasers there. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad there. Got a couple people in metro area there in New Orleans.
All right, we'll stay with. I don't know if John's planning to stay where he is. Mississippi's getting hit too.
Yeah. There's a lot of those outer bands, man. We're paying attention to the center of the storm. Those outer bands can be just as bad.
Heck yeah, with tornadoes.
Yeah. We got to keep an eye on them guys, too. Wonder if there's any storm chasers out that way during the outer bands.
I would not.
Or tornado chasers.
I definitely, exactly. I wouldn't doubt it.
That's mostly Mississippi that's dealing with them bands.
Matter of fact, I'm going to look at that right now.
Wow, look at that. It's going to come off.
Oh, that's definitely coming off. Remember, the worst is yet to come for here.
Yeah. What time do you have to leave for?
15 minutes. Oh!
Okay.
Whoa! 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 That just came flying. You see it?
No, I'm watching the screen. What am I looking for?
A big piece just went flying.
Oh, there it went. It just went on Trovo. Wow. You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
The rest of that roof is going. Oh, it's peeling off. Look at this. Oh my God. The wind's getting underneath it. It's going to rip it right off. Oh my God. Look at this. It's going to rip it right off. All you're going to have left are those steel beam studs.
Yep. It looks like Jocko's pretty content where he is. It's just a lot of wind.
I'm watching him. I have him minimized. Okay, check out the video you sent me. Where did you send it to me, Pat? On Facebook? Or Skype? Maybe Facebook. Let me just check the radar. Oh yeah, that roof is gone. That's a done deal.
I wonder what that building is.
So just to give you all an idea though, look at the size of this storm. It is massive. And that eye is still well defined. And it's still...
Y'all remember that movie Day After Tomorrow when it showed those 4 big cells? That's about the size of this one.
And the eye is still over water. It's still over water. Look at the bands. Look at the organization of this storm. Oh my gosh. And Houma and Lockport, where this guy is right now, that's the bullseye heading right now. Houma and...
Dude, that's 400 or 500 miles wide.
Look at that. And look at the bands. Look at these bands.
That's what I mean. The whole thing from
even in here,
400 or 500 miles wide.
The panhandle. Look at this. Look at the size of that storm.
It's well formed, I can tell you that.
Let me see.
Look at that onshore flow heading right into New Orleans, right in that bay. That's not good.
Not good.
That thing going a little further west than it wanted to. That's not good for New Orleans. Oh, there goes the rest of it. Because this part right here is not even in the eye yet, is it?
No.
Yeah.
It's approaching Houma and Lockport, this area. Wow, my Facebook isn't working. No, Popeye's in Florida. He's fine. He should be fine. I don't see it, Pat. Maybe you sent it to my phone. You can't send it to my phone. YouTube link above. Oh. Where is it? Where is it? I don't see it. YouTube link.
That surge cam's starting to get active again.
I don't
That's
see
still
it.
in Grand Isle. That's still in Grand Isle.
Let me see.
And what, 3 hours straight now? 4 hours straight?
Yep, they're still right there. This is tough. This is bad.
That Grand Isle's like a Catholic girl on prom night, man. It is taking a pounding.
Look at Humphreys. Who are we looking at now? What's this guy?
That's the surge cam.
Isn't this the same guy? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see what it's going to look like on Grand Isle tomorrow. It's not going to be good. He's obsessed with this building right now.
I think Jocko might be getting the eastern side of that the wall. I mean, he's still getting like heavy winds and stuff, but the rain's not as much. Where Humphreys is in the thick of it.
They're all like stationary. I'm going to keep Brett. He's getting out of his car. Can you believe it?
Yeah. It's 2021. I can believe it.
Let me see this. Let's see what Jocko's doing.
Well, if worst comes to worst, we can watch Ronald drive the wrong way down a highway.
Oh, come on. Don't tell me that's what he did.
Well, I had to tell him to make sure he kept east.
Andy just sent me a link to what Ronald's doing, but I'm not going to share it here. Because we're watching the hurricane.
Getting out again.
Yeah, he's just on the road.
Keep him on track, Andy. Make sure he's going east or south. Southeast. North. As long as he's going east.
This guy's going to get it. He's right there.
Is he going east? Maybe?
He's on the east side of the eye.
No, I'm talking about Ronald.
Oh, I don't know where the heck he is.
Wow, here comes the intense stuff. Get her done, Humphreys.
Who else is in Houma? I know Reed was in Houma, but I haven't seen what he's doing lately.
Where are you at, Master Player? Who's Master Player?
That's
What's
Bobby.
their other name?
Bobby, he's in Louisiana.
Bobby Burgess?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, he's in Louisiana. Okay.
So John Humphreys is in Houma. He's like right next to it. He's to the east of Houma. I'm gonna on the other screen. I'm gonna look at for Reed again because he was in Houma.
Ah!
What happened?
I think he got hit.
Reed is just parked. He's just parked. But he's in Houma. So here's Reed.
Winds are starting to get a little crazy again for Jocko.
Oh shit. I lost it. Reed is moving again. Reed is frozen again. So he's in Houma.
Jocko's is starting to get crazy again. Looks like the precipitation is coming.
What's up,
closer.
Ian? And Amanda? Mom, Amanda says hello. I need to start closing some windows. My God, what? I did. I told Amanda. Man, Mom is ready to hit me. Did you say to Amanda hello? I mean, oh my God, I'm gonna get spanked. Wow, the millibars only went up 4 points to 934. That means she's still intense. Very intense storm. Andy sent me another link from earlier of a guy in Houma. So I'm going to pause him for now. right, let's see what else is going on, because he's just stationary. He's looking at a roof getting torn, and I think he's happy with that. What do you think? It looks like he's very just happy just being there.
I'm watching Jocko's. The wind is getting crazy on
I was
Jocko's.
going to say, Jocko's been in the eye wall for a while. He was on the northern side. Now he's on the eastern side. But he's just chilling, too. Yes. Next weekend. Yes. All right, now he freezes. I go to him full screen, he freezes. Oh my God, I gotta explain to her again. I want that camera. Keith.
Yeah.
I want that camera. Whatever that camera is, I want that camera.
I want the one that's surviving down here laying on the road in the remote surge cam. That's on a road, dude. I always thought that was in the water. It's on a road or something.
Yeah.
How it's staying there, I have no idea.
Oh, that one just went down.
I wonder if they didn't strap it to like the bottom of a telephone pole or something. A GoPro. Because it is a remote cam. Oh boy, that looks different from the last time. Here's all the signs.
Yep. Where's this one now? That's Brett. Okay.
I'm not sure where that one's at.
Let's check out Homer. He's in the garage. He's in a garage, it looks like, yep.
Boy, those traffic lights are dancing.
Is he leaving? Level 3. Or he's just going in a circle. I have no clue. It looks like he might be trying to leave. He's going up. He's going up. He might be going to the roof, you know, to the upper deck. Oh, let's see.
Might be a good idea.
Yeah, get a better view. Let's see. Well, he's about to get to the top. Ah, he bailed. He doesn't want to expose himself. I don't blame him. So now he's going to look at a tree. All right, where's that one now? New Orleans. All right. Yep. Okay. What do you want to stick with?
It don't matter. I mean, the active ones right now are all obviously Humphreys and Williams.
Yeah.
But you know what? Chris O'Neill in New Orleans isn't having too good of a time right now either.
Oh, where was he now?
He's another one of the Severe Studios guys. He should be on that map. On the camera map. Yeah, he's not having a good time at all.
Oh, wow. Wow. And they're not close to the eye, bro. They're distant.
Nope.
What I want to see is the surge. I want to see what the heck is going on with the surge.
That's nuts looking.
It is.
A lot of trees.
Debris everywhere. I wouldn't want to be necessarily driving with all these trees, though, bro. Not with all those trees. Unfortunately, how many people lose their lives with trees falling on their vehicles? It's horrific.
Yeah, it's nuts.
It's nuts. You don't want to be near trees. You just don't. But remember, New Orleans isn't where it's really getting the full impact. Houma, Rockport, that's where it's headed next. You know what I mean?
Galliano.
If we look at the radar, it's headed right to this guy's location. We know where Jocko is. Humphreys is right there. We're looking at the roof. Oh, maybe he's moving? Nah, he's still at the roof. But it's going to get really bad where he is, bro.
Jocko's just sitting still, and it's just watching the wind.
This is going to get really bad here, though.
Yep.
The eye's headed right toward him.
With Humphreys?
Yep.
Yeah. So you might as well leave it on Humphreys, so we can watch the rest of this building come down. So it looks like it's going to.
There's this and the other guy from Houma. But he's just standing there, too. He's another one.
Yeah. Well, this one might be the most stable one since he is just standing there.
Yeah.
Sitting there.
And I don't know why this guy's looking at a building. The one that Andy sent me. This guy. I mean, that's not the best view. But he's in Houma.
But it does with this wind. Imagine when the eye wall comes up to it.
Yep.
Better get going, dude. It's 4 o'clock.
Yeah, I'm waiting for them to give me the word.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm going to keep it here. But I want to see what's going on, because I can bring this screen up.
Remember to close the chat, just in case.
Yeah, I'm going to do that. Well, what was the other guy? All right, that's Humphreys.
I say just leave it on Humphreys, and then until you get back, and then we'll worry about it then.
Yeah.
Look at that, man. Blew through there, blew the doors open.
Yeah, let me go into some chats and get rid of some windows. I've got too much open right now. The Kraken is freaking out. Alright, that chat is done. That chat is closed. Earth Cam. That. And this guy's in Houma. Uh-oh.
Yeah, once that eye wall catches up to him, the rest of that tin's coming off that building.
This guy's in Houma. It's where it's going. Right toward him. It's Humphreys and this guy right now. And if he stabilizes the camera, you'll get to see a lot more going on in the background other than the roof of one building. You know what I mean?
Right. Something tells me he's not going to tripod it, though.
I wouldn't.
I would if I was, like, up on a balcony or something.
You know what I would do? If I was a storm chaser, I'd have a bracket built on my car where I can attach the camera in a sheltered area where it won't move. Like
that's why I usually carry with me a wide stance tripod and bungee cords. So I can always bungee cord the tripod down to something. Yep.
Oh. He pulled the plug on his camera. Alright, we'll go with, we'll stay with Humphreys for now.
And believe it or not, Jocko's getting back into it again.
Is he? Like, what's he doing?
The rain is back to Jocko.
Oh. I just lost Jocko on my screen. He just went down. Just lost him. You know what's surprising? That there's not more storm chasers down here.
Yeah. Well, you know what? I mean, some of them might have been smart and said, "What, Category 4? No, thank you."
Oh yeah, you're right.
Or maybe stayed inland a little bit more so they didn't get hit by the full brunt. So maybe, you know, an hour or two from now, you'll get a lot of them firing up, you know, north Louisiana, stuff like that.
And the sad thing is, for these folks, it's going to be dark soon.
Yeah. We only got 4 hours. Here we are sitting in the sunlight.
Yeah, he's nearing the eye wall now.
Yeah, see that calm he's got right now? And all of a sudden it's going to get buck nasty. That's that same calm that Jocko had.
That's him right here. That's where he is. So it's headed right toward him.
August 29th, 2021. Ida made landfall. Hurricane Potato. Or no, Ida makes French fries, I think.
Yeah, French fries. Eric is on his way here now.
Ooh, look at this. Here comes the wind again. Dagger, how you making out where you are? You got like storms rolling through there or anything? I'm watching the Trovo chat, by the way, just in case you're in multiple.
Yeah, I'm leaving. I have to take someone. Our friend is going back home, so I got to drop him off at the train station soon. But Keith is going to stay on here and hang with all of you. Charles is not coming. Let me lower this sound. It's driving me to the brink of insanity after way.
It looks like a giant worm is trying to escape the top of that garage.
And yes, Nava, wasn't that something about the Euro last week when we were talking about the storm before everybody else was talking about it? The Euro was right.
Looks like a sandworm.
That's why I always look at the Euro model, Nava. Always. Always. I mean, that's what they go by, the models. It's not like I'm a rocket scientist or anything. I'm just looking at the models like they look at the models. And I said Cat 4, most likely, before it was still near Cuba. I said it was probably going to be a Cat 4. I said 140 mile per hour winds. It ended up being 150. I was freaking close.
I tell you what this area doesn't need right now is another hurricane coming in a week or two.
Oh, gosh, no. Oh, my God. No.
And that water in the Atlantic is warm, bro.
Upper 80s. And it's shallow, and it's warm all the way down. It's not like it's got colder water deep down.
Because that Atlantic current is all messed up because of the melting, but...
That Gulf is warm. Now, this storm will, disrupt it a bit. But
well, here's the thing. This same pattern set up years ago. You remember this, Bill? The same pattern set up where we got a couple that went into the Gulf, and all of a sudden it shifted coming up the East Coast. And then that's when we had Irene and stuff like that. That's what worries me because it's that jet stream starting to make that shift where that's possible.
Yeah, but last year, Louisiana got hit by, 3 or 4? In the same area.
The jet stream wasn't favorable for East Coast, but this year it is. The jet stream is right there, able to shift. Next week or so, it might shift where those storms come right up the East Coast.
Oh yeah. There's no doubt. Well, this is the time of year, late August, September. This is.
I know, but think about it way back when. I mean, how many actual hurricanes we have coming up impacting the East Coast, like the Carolinas and stuff? It hasn't been really that many in the last decade.
The only one is Sandy. That caused
Sandy and Irene.
Yeah. That caused a tree to fall on my house.
Yep.
A big one. Thank God it was a willow because it's flexible. But if it was an oak or something, I wouldn't be here right now. And remember the tornado. The tornadoes are just as bad in these bands.
And once again, everybody keep eyes on this because if you're traveling to Pine Bush, New York, as I will be on Thursday, we should be getting the remnants of this during those days, if not a little sooner.
Also,
hopefully it's in and out of there before actual Pine Bush itself.
Also, please, anybody who's living in this area that's going under this horrific storm right now, please don't put a generator in your house. Please
Yes.
do not.
We can't stress that enough.
I mean, please, God, don't.
Not
do
even
it.
in your garage.
Don't even be
if it's attached
tempted.
to your house.
Yeah, don't even be tempted to bring it indoors, or in the garage where that invisible killer can seep into the house.
Yes. Only put it in your garage if if you intend on leaving your garage door open. Oh my God. And have it over by the opening, blowing out that way.
And that's true, Marco. In North Carolina, they got hit quite a bit. But
Yeah.
Carolinas are known. The Carolinas are known. When he says East Coast, he's talking about Northeast, New
Yeah.
England.
Usually they came in and hit the Carolinas or something and then moved out.
That's the Mid-Atlantic more.
You know,
that gets
it's
hit.
very rare that they set up where they come and they hit the Carolinas or Virginia and then actually stay coming inland. Like that, just a tree just breezing by.
Yeah.
But the jet stream is setting up for that scenario where if a hurricane does come to the East Coast, they're coming inland because the jet stream is back further towards the Mississippi Valley. So it's setting up perfectly.
Another thing too, please don't go out after the storm is over. There could be down power lines. They could be live, and you're going to end up causing yourself some serious harm.
Even on your own property, do not go near
Yes,
power lines.
Do not go near down power lines, please. Where water, especially. Oh my gosh, electrocution. And definitely don't attempt to drive with all this flooded areas. We know how many people do that.
Unless you have a super cool truck like me.
Just be really careful out there, folks, please. Yes, Amanda, that is my mentor and dear friend, Pat Daniels of the Fringe Radio Show. And Charles is not coming because he's not feeling well. So Charles is not coming to Pine Bush at all.
Yeah, darn, Charles. Hope you're feeling better, buddy.
Over 100,000 without power, Dagger's saying right now. It's going to go way up. The storm is yet to really go up into the inland yet. This is going to be a long, and remember, it's going to go into Mississippi, Tennessee.
Before you go, check the current speed of it, what it's moving at, to see if it slowed down.
We can't till 5.
Oh, the 5 o'clock's the update?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, you could check it if I'm not here. Just check it at 5, around 5-ish. NOAA.
Oh, you'll be back before then.
Yeah, go to NOAA, and it'll tell you the latest on this storm. But
what was it last time? 13?
Yeah, Northwest 13. Yeah. And it was still sustained at 150. It's going to be dropping by now. It's probably 135, if I had to guess, because it's getting over land now.
Hey, as long as that eye of the storm is still over water.
It is still. It is.
You know, until we actually get it halfway, and that's usually the point where it starts dying out, when the eye is halfway over land.
Well, let's look at it. Now, I don't know how updated that is. I can update it. Well, we just go to a radar. Let's do that. It's a lot easier.
The surge cam is looking all right. It looks like it's finally might be moving out of Grand Isle. Or they're finally getting a break in Grand Isle.
Oh, it's going over land right about now. But it looks like Homer's gonna. It depends where this is moving. Let's see where this is moving.
Still well defined. Really well defined.
It is. And look at the bands around it. Well defined. It's starting to get. Okay, now this is gonna do the forecast. Future forecast now is loading.
Wow, it looks like Jocko's in the clear. What happened? It's barely even raining where he is.
It might be.
Well, he was down on the eastern edge there. He should have been being walloped.
Yeah, it's moving northwest.
He's in Galliano, which I'm not sure where Galliano is, but
it's moving northwest. But now, wow, that just jogged. That's the future forecast. Wow, seriously? I gotta follow the eye.
Wow, that thing ain't moving. Let's see. We're gonna get to 4 o'clock where we are now.
It just jumped to the west. I don't know what that.
Yeah, what the heck is up with that?
I don't know. That doesn't even make sense, to be honest. But matter of fact, the best map to look at is windy. Let's look at Euro. It's on the Euro. Let's see where it's showing now. And we need to...
Yeah.
Oh,
it doesn't just jump 100 miles west.
Yeah, you saw that? It was weird.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the latest. It is over land right now. Let's see where they're projecting it to move. Homa's here. Right over Homa and Rock Raceland. It's going right over that.
Oh yeah, Dagger. So they're faking the stuff for views, huh?
What? Oh.
She said dude was bracing himself in the wind, holding his knees, and a normal dude just came running by normally.
Get out of here. No, come on. Is she joking?
No, I think she was watching like the Weather Channel or something.
Yeah, probably.
You know how they play everything up.
Yeah.
I'm not satisfied until Cantori's hanging onto a telephone pole, about to be blown away.
Let's see. All right, there's Homa.
And him and Stephanie Abrams are married, so usually they're out together in these hurricanes and snowstorms.
Okay, there's the turn to the north, and then it's going to eventually turn to the east. All right, so yeah, it's still projected.
That's really far behind, though.
Yeah. All right, let's get back.
Is that where it is now?
Yeah, it's pretty accurate. It looks a little behind, but it's pretty accurate. I just wanted to verify that that's matching up. It's a little slightly behind. It's actually halfway on land now, the eye.
Okay.
But it's heading right to these folks. It's actually going to... This, where he is, in Rockport, he'll be in the right quadrant. Homa might...
Where is Rockport? I don't even know where Rockport is.
It's to the east of Homa.
Gotcha.
You'll see it.
I'm actually going to look that up.
Yeah,
Rockport. Rockport.
Oh, she said she wasn't joking. Seriously, somebody was doing that.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't surprise me. They used to do it all the time with flooding and snowstorms. They'd act like, oh, it's so deep and stuff, and wind is so crazy, and then just have somebody, like, behind them, just going about their lives normally.
Now, let's see, before... I think they're getting ready to leave, but let me see what else is going on quickly.
Okay, Rockport is... Okay, so you got them. You got the trifecta here. You got one in Homa, one in Lockport, and one in...
See, here's Homa.
One in Raceland, so... Yeah, so they are...
See,
you have what's his name in Galliano
he's
down
in Lockport.
there.
See Lockport? They're going to get the right side of the eye.
I'm looking at the map just to see where everybody is. So actually, yeah, if you got Lockport, you got Raceland, and you got Homa are all kind of in a trifecta, and then you have
oh my God, look at
Homeboy
this.
just southeast of there down in Galliano.
Look at that. Dangling.
Yeah.
It's too bad that Brett's cameras are failing him all day. Every time he moves, his camera can't take the movement. He's going to have to go stationary. He's having major issues.
It does look like Grand Isle's coming out of it, even though there's bands to the east.
So the Homa. This guy, I don't understand what he's doing. I mean, you're in Homa. You should be...
Whew, Humphreys is getting active again. Oh, wow. Okay, that band must be coming into Humphreys now.
Yeah, let's just stay on Humphreys.
Wow. Wind's kicking up. Stuff's blowing off.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let me do a refresh. I'm going to start killing some windows, bro. I got too many screens going on. I'm serious. It's like crazy. I hate when it does that. I really hate when it does that. The pop-up window is acting glitchy. All right, I'm going to put the... How much volume do you want that's comfortable for you?
I'd say leave it on. I'm not going to be doing that much talking. Since we have a single cam, leave those so they can hear it.
All right, I'm going to close...
I mean, he's about to go into one of them real heavy hurricane bands, so yeah, let it blare. They can turn it down on their end if they want.
Yeah. I'm gonna clean up my computer a little bit.
Yeah.
Got too much shit open.
Man, look at that wind coming in. It's going to take all that stuff off.
All right, hold on.
Jeez.
I'm gonna close some windows. I'm gonna. What is that? Live storm chasing. We can get rid of them for now. Nah. Earth cam. Let's get rid of Earth cam. Could always go back. Get rid of them. And that's good. I just got rid of a lot of windows.
Yeah, just let this one play with the volume. You can actually turn it up a little bit too, because it's actually pretty low, like you normally are.
How's that?
Perfect.
Wow, that building's gonna get twisted now, boy.
Look at that wind kicking up. Wow. Lockport, getting in now.
Yeah, Lockport's a target. They'll be on the right quadrant, most likely.
Ooh, that's sustained wind too, man.
I'm gonna take myself off camera too.
Yeah, go for it. Just let us know when you're leaving.
Hello, Karen. Oh, Karan.
I'm about to lose some more metal. There it goes. Oh, there it went.
Amanda, would you like to come on with Keith?
Amanda?
Yeah,
My Amanda. I miss Amanda.
Commander.
Commander? I thought you said Amanda.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Commander. Commander.
Amanda, would you like to join Keith so he's not all alone when I leave?
I'm all alone.
Wow, look at the debris flying. Oh, and you know he's going to move. He's going to move eventually. You know it.
Yep. This poor building. I'm waiting to see these windows smash.
Can you imagine the owner looking at this right now?
Yeah. He's like, why is there a guy sitting in my parking lot watching my building?
Yeah, all that siding's about to fly off, Michael.
Yeah.
Definite. Look at the debris flying in the air.
Well, the one already did on the YouTube thing, so I know that middle piece comes off.
I wonder what's inside the actual building.
I'm not sure. It might look like a garage or something.
Well, once those walls come down, that siding, I don't know. There's that glass. What the heck? Look at the fiberglass flying all over the place. Insulation. Look at it. Oh my gosh, this place is going to be obliterated. I'm going to wait a minute. You may have. Oh, Amanda's leaving.
She's always leaving. She never has time for us anymore.
No, you can't interfere with her Ninja Warrior thing. American Ninja Warrior. She's prepping for it.
It's 4:30 in the afternoon.
She's got to do videos. It takes her hours.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, there goes a nice piece. Yeah, it's ninja season, so she's really busy.
That was a big piece, man.
Yep.
That whole building's done now. This whole wall comes off.
That's
Holy, he just lost the whole wall.
That's what I'm saying. It's gonna. There's nothing going to be left. There's going to be no siding left of this place.
Did you see that wall come down? Watch on the screen. This whole wall comes down. Holy moly. The wind got inside somehow.
It's getting worse.
For people, that whole
Look
wall
at it.
comes off.
Look at it. It's
Yeah, the
getting
whole wall's
worse.
coming off, man, I'm
Oh!
telling you.
There goes
I
the
see it
wall.
on the other stream.
Yep, just seen the wall go down. Oh my God, look at that. Oh my God. Wow. I said the wall was going to come down too. I said it.
It's shaking that whole building.
Yeah, that whole building's coming down.
Oh. Wind's coming through.
Yep, that's it. It's a wind tunnel. That roof is going to go up and out.
Yep. Yep, wind can get in there now. Well, at least he has this guy's footage for insurance purposes.
Yeah, right? Doesn't look like there was much inside.
Nah. I'm telling you, I think it was like an auto garage or something.
Yeah. Maybe it was maybe it was for sale. Maybe it wasn't even occupied.
That could have been.
Yeah, he wasn't on video, Amanda. Oh my God, I gotta call Lance for tonight.
It's a shame.
Yeah.
Well, at least it's steel framed.
It's gonna
Got
be
those
a
big
good
hefty steel supports, but everything around it's gonna go. Especially if that wind starts blowing in there, it's gonna rip that roof right off. And I think he's still got a heavy band coming towards him.
Oh yeah, the worst is yet to come to his area. He's riding it out too, you know?
Well, I think he found a good spot.
Yeah.
Where he's not in danger.
Yep. He's sheltered.
You know, and the wind's blowing across his front, so he doesn't have to worry about that building coming at him.
Yep.
Until it shifts. Yep. And it will shift. Might have to move then, but.
The rest of the building's not compromised.
I'm probably gonna stream till 7-ish because Alan's live tonight. What I really want to know is what's going on with the storm surge. I mean,
it's hard to get an update about that because nobody's down that way.
Right. There'll be a lot of aerial tomorrow.
Yeah.
Drone footage.
And a lot of testimonials from dummies that stayed.
Yep.
So I was on my roof for a good 7 hours waiting for somebody to come get me.
Or rescues by helos going in.
Yeah.
Rooftop.
It's crazy. I don't know, man. That wind is really getting under that roof.
It is. It's a matter of time. It's going to go bye-bye.
Watch, when you got to take your friend to the train station, the roof will blow off.
No, I'm going to come back and see just steel girders left.
Right? Like a skeleton of a building.
Yep.
Are all those windows gone? Are they busted out or are they still there?
I think they're still there.
Okay.
It's hard
Well,
to
that
tell.
building ain't going to be there long. There's a 2x4.
Uh-oh. Is he moving?
It's really coming through that building. Like, really coming through that building hard.
It's getting really bad here.
You know what? I'd be more worried if that wall was still standing. Because then that wind would go in there, have no place to go, and just push upward.
Yep.
Now it's kind of just blowing through.
Later, Amanda.
Uh-oh, he's moving. He must see something. Is Amanda leaving?
Yeah.
Who wants to come on Skype with me while we wait for Bill? Dagger? No?
I got Dagger on, I think.
Yeah, so do I.
Yeah. Dagger.
Wow, what was that that just blew across the background?
You're seeing it ahead of me, so.
Oh yeah, well when he backs up, keep paying attention straight between the tree and the building. You'll see something huge just blow past. I don't know if somebody shed.
Get out of here.
It was huge. I just caught a glimpse of it. Yeah, you'll see. As soon as he backs up, you'll see between the building and the tree, and just keep your eyes there.
Man, I feel for these people.
How are you so far behind? You're on the website.
I know.
Like I'm watching on their YouTube channel. $20,000 people watching Severe Studios on YouTube.
I believe it.
I still didn't beat us. We have the record. 66,000.
You should see Dolan and Linda Moulton Howe. Oh my gosh. Tens of thousands. Consistent. Every time they do their show. See, he said it was a shed. I still don't know. I haven't seen it yet.
Uh-oh, Humphreys is on the move.
Look at all that insulation. My gosh.
Where's Humphreys going? He's on the move somewhere.
I'm not saying that. I should try to refresh.
No, because you don't want to miss that thing rolling across whatever the hell.
Yeah, that's
between
true.
the trees. Dagger, if you by chance at any time want to join me, you can just send me a message on Skype. Let me know. I can bring you.
Oh, he's moving now. There's another truck in the distance.
Okay, Humphreys went to the other side of that building.
He's got an obsession with the building.
Well, he's afraid of the building. The wind started to shift towards him, so
Yeah.
he went around the other side. So he's on the safe side of the building. Oh, well, you didn't even see it. Where? Yeah, you jumped ahead. Did you refresh?
Nope.
Oh, well, man, you jumped ahead. Didn't even see the what you call it. Yeah, he just went around to the other side. That's all.
I didn't even see the shed. Maybe I missed it. I
Yeah.
wasn't paying attention.
Well, John Humphreys is driving now, so not sure where he's going. That's the trailer park. Look at that. Yeah, I'd say that building got a little toe up.
Well, like you said, though, the insurance.
Yep.
Might be the owner driving in there now.
I think it's another storm chaser.
Wow, that thing got ripped to shreds.
Humphreys is going to go on a drive here now. He's driving through the local area. Doesn't seem too bad.
No.
He's driving.
Not at all. Oh, look at the roof damage on that. All these houses, look at the roof damages. Not that much there, a little bit there. Not too bad. It's the older roofs. There's another one with damage. Fences down.
The older metal roofs.
Wow.
Wow. Tore all the shingles off them guys.
Yeah, you saw that Lockport. That's where he is for sure. Those billboards are coming down. Check the radar. See how far it's from Lockport, the eye.
Oh, hold on. Let me try to find it.
You want me to do it? I'll do it.
Well, my windy is always messed up. It always puts me in Mexico.
I'll do it.
Windy. Yeah, put me dead smack right in the middle of Mexico. Alright. Lockport, you said?
I got it.
It's pretty much in the white, so...
Oh my god, the eye. He's in the lull of the band. He's in the greens. He's got the reds coming to him really soon. The actual outer eye wall is coming his way. Here's Lockport. And here it comes. It's coming right toward him. Louisiana's in the bands. Luckily for them, they didn't get, this went west. But there's still some really bad bands around this thing.
So that's why, maybe that's where, what's his name is going? Jocko, because where he was over along that road, so he must be heading north up towards Lockport.
Look at the size of this storm, bro.
Yeah, it's huge.
Look at this.
I mean, your heavy winds right now are just about to come near him.
Alabama's got some serious storms going on everywhere. Pretty much the panhandle.
Check wave heights too, like Louisiana wave heights. So you got about 3 feet offshore, 3 feet offshore. That's not too bad.
La Place, I saw that earlier. Somebody was streaming from there. La Place. This guy is still putzing around in that garage. What's up, D?
Those waves are still 15 feet high offshore.
See, when Brett is stable, I mean, stationary. Brett is in La Place. Okay. Wow, that looks terrible. Yeah, New Orleans is going to get a lot of rain and...
Is that an air conditioner?
It's almost like this guy is looping his camera. It's like... He has a good spot. He needs to set up. I don't understand what he's doing. I don't understand. See, you and I would never do something that we would have our shit together. Let's just say that. Excuse my language.
I'll tell you what, the last hour, that thing has barely moved northwest.
I gotta get that on video.
I mean, it's crawling.
We'll stay with Humphreys.
Go see a 6-hour difference. So 6 hours, yeah, that's went about 100 miles in 6 hours. And then kind of just stopped for the last hour.
Huh?
Dude, 12 hours.
Wow. Okay. Keith, I'm going.
All right, go for it. We'll sit here and we'll watch. Wow, that whole shell station came down, that whole canopy. Hit your windshield wipers here for us, buddy. Squeak, squeak. Looks like all the lightning is in its outer bands. Actually more towards Panama City and Panhandle of Florida. What area are you around, Dagger? You said you're in Alabama, right? there's a lot of lightning associated with that first outer band. The one that's heading up through Mobile. You're in central Alabama. Okay, so you're like up near between Montgomery and Birmingham, kind of? Or what? I'm just looking, the only reason I'm looking at your area. You got some goodies heading your way. About to get nasty for Mr. Humphreys again. Like I hear his windshield wipers, but I don't see them working. He must have it like above where his windshield wipers are or something.
Didn't break.
About to get real nasty. Here it comes. That band that we were talking about. It's about to be in it. As you can tell. Man, it's destroyed a lot of things. Look at this. Wow. He's like driving south, like right into it, right into the next band. Look at this.
Well, it looks pretty good.
Hope this dude don't get hit by debris or anything. Jeez. The hell is that in the middle of the road? Piece of lumber? Yeah, I just checked out the YouTube channel. Yeah, Ian, I'm over on Trovo. It's the one I'm paying attention to anyway.
That didn't fare very well, did it?
Well, that's true, Douglas. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, Hummers do have that top wiper. Humphreys is having problems with the signal, so it might be cutting in and out. Let's hope we don't lose them all together. We'll be sitting here staring at a first screen when Bill comes back. Where's it going? R&D Smith, you can try to go into your app and lower it down to 480. Sometimes on the cell phones they already put it to best quality, so it's trying to get you to 720 at all times and makes a buffer. But you can go in if it's, I'm not sure how Apple works, but on the Samsung, the top three little bars when you click on the screen, type hit those top three dots on the top right hand side, and you can change the quality down to 480 if that'll work better for your cell coverage. Yeah, Trovo's app isn't the best, but YouTube's will work pretty good for you. It's not that far behind. Oh, it's at 360 now. Okay. I don't know why he would park broadside by the side of a building, but hey, what can you do? You always want to be pointed at it. Your car is made for aerodynamics. Once again, this is John Humphreys. He is in Lockport, Louisiana. Bill had to run a friend to the train station real quick for anybody just joining us. My name is Keith. I'm sitting here just kind of reading the chat and hanging out with you guys. It looks like Jocko Williams went a little north, but they still have him in Galliano. The surge cam is actually looking pretty good. The surge cam is no longer just a blob of water. And Chris O'Neill in New Orleans is getting rained on and some wind, but nowhere near what Mr. Humphreys is going through right now in Lockport. Or Lockport. Louisiana. And on Trovo, the one you are watching is John Humphreys. Let me know if anybody wants to join me on Skype. You can. Just send me a message.
did I just copy that to? Am I retarded?
Is it just me for anybody listening, but does somebody else hear like a dog howling or something? Or am I just hearing stuff? I mean, it might be the wind going through the area or whatnot, but I swear it sounded like a dog howling.
Okay, that video is uploading now. I did not put a description on it. That's not too bad.
Sorry, I had to take a break there and get some stuff done. How's everybody doing? This camera's still good? Bill should be back pretty soon. So, yeah, it's getting crazy. I'm switching rooms here in my house. I'm moving my living room and my studio. I'm swapping rooms, so I'm kind of like all over the place. But yeah, I'm still watching. I'm trying to pay attention to the chat. So, yeah, hope everybody's good. Hope everybody's safe. Bill should return very shortly. Just saying. Hopefully it'll come back on in a second.
Uh-oh. What did I miss? Oh. What happened here? Interesting. He must have ended his stream. Okay. That's weird. Did I lose everybody? Mr. Producer wasn't here. I left Keith in charge. So what happened? What did I miss? Mr. Producer just got home.
Yeah, he froze up.
Oh, is that what happened?
Yeah, he froze up and then kind of just, I was hoping it would automatically boot back up, but it didn't. So I've been sitting here working on my house waiting for you to get back.
Yeah, I just got back. Yeah, he froze up. He's probably got a bad signal.
Yeah, but John Humphreys, he was in some crazy stuff. Jocko's looks like he's making his way back to the crazy stuff, just so you know.
Let's see. Holy shit.
Seriously, feels like the car's gonna be left out.
Holy shit. Wow. Wow. This is New Orleans. Let's see what else is going on. Yeah, a lot of their cameras are going to start going down. Wow, they're in a bad way with their locate. They're having bad problems. Wow. Oh, he came awfully close to that tree branch. Wow, that tree was snapped. Wow, look at the siding. What the hell? Wow. Wow.
Debris being wafted.
Thunder, sounds like. Look at this tree in front, down. Whoa. Oh, wow. Wow. Keith, are you there? You watching this? Look at all the debris everywhere.
I am watching and working at the same time. I'm kind of doing both. Since now I have my studio out where I can, you know, it's a little more airy, but you'll see that. It's a more workable area.
How long was this thing frozen?
Oh, maybe 10 minutes. Wasn't too long. It was when he really got into the stuff that it froze up.
Yep. Uh-oh. Speaking of frozen up. And it's going to be dark soon. Well, there's Central Time, so... But I do got to do a show a little bit, and I got to eat. I am freaking out. Uh-oh. Let's see if we can refresh him. Oh, he's in no wonder. Look where he's at. Huma. Let's see, where's my phone? I just heard it. I need something to munch on badly. Everything's good here. Damn. I was just there. Not there, but Walgreens with Mom. She made me stop at a store, Keith. I couldn't help it.
That's all right. I said everything was going good until then. I mean, it was just, you know. I'm still trying to figure out how to rename my casting devices.
Freaking Brett. Brett is having issues. He's been having issues all day.
Really?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm gonna just go back to the other guy. What? And Humphreys is shot, right? Oh, maybe not. Oh shit! What the hell happened here? He's having major connectivity issues. Who's messaging me? My gosh. Oh. Pretty bad, Keith. Still bad everywhere. Can you hear my phone going crazy, bro? You hear it? Do your work. Don't worry about me. Actually, I'll be right back too. I'm gonna grab something to eat. What the hell was that? Oh, I was like, what is that noise? I got a vacuum. I gotta do things. Put the pot of water to me. People are coming and the place looks like shit. Oh, it's not squeezed out? Oh my gosh. I don't know if I can stay streaming because I got too much going on here to get ready. It may be the end of the stream. I can't focus on this right now.
So, I got somebody over there. But,
Company is coming.
I see that communication with, Harahan. Okay. By the dome. And,
So we might have to kill the stream. Humphreys is stuck. I actually have to vacuum right now. Yeah, I've been doing this for hours. Hours. How many hours now? 6+ hours. Let me just try to keep doing what I'm doing. I'm gonna let this go. I gotta vacuum. That mic just went on by itself. I'm vacuuming and the TV goes on. I mopped over there and I vacuumed here. Oh. Is it still live? Are we still live on there? I'm stopping the stream. Nope, I'm not gonna worry about the stream anymore. I can't. Did he freeze again? What's up, Prow? And mine remote. Oh my gosh. I can't do it anymore. People are coming here any minute. Well, Eric will be here first. I feel for Brett. His equipment is failing him. I feel for him. It's not a good feeling.
What are we doing here, man?
Now these places are, I mean, this is where the center of the storm is in this general area. They're in the outlying. Matter of fact, let me look at the radar. Let's see where this is now. Okay, the eye is still really organized. It's unbelievable. Look at that. So New Orleans is getting the bands. You could see the bands are coming in. But this is the core. And Hume is on the left side, and Lockport just is entering the eye. So they're going to actually get the lull. Raceland might be the place to be watching right now. Let's see if anybody's in Raceland. He is. Watch him be out. He's in, it's coming toward him. But he's got issues. You know what stinks? When it's like you're going to be the center of the attention. You know, like where everybody's going to be focused on your cameras and your equipment, and then it goes. That's a horrible feeling. Like, oh my gosh, now it's my turn. Everybody's going to be watching my stream, and then my shit don't work. I mean, they put a lot of time and effort to do what they're doing, and risk to themselves. And then when you go through all this effort, and you traveled, whatever it is, to cover it, and then the stuff don't work, that's a bad feeling. And there's nothing you can do. It's not like you can go to the nearest store and buy what you need to fix it, because everything's closed down. It's bad. Let me see what they're saying here. Yeah, it's definitely organized still. It's still an organized storm. No question. It's still organized. I thought that was Jim Cantori. Doing a local. That's the local 2 news. But yeah, that thing is still. Look at it. Look at it. That's just now the radar just updated. Look at that. It's still organized. Now, look at that. That's still got its act together. Right quadrant. Let's see what's going on here. Actually, I think he might be the best option here. Humphreys has been shot. That's the camera that I had on when I left, and it froze. He's right in the eye wall, so he's in deep connectivity issues. Now let's see how far is he from the eye. Not far at all. And in the right quadrant. I wonder which way this thing is moving. If this thing is moving north, he'll get that eye wall a little bit. I think it's still moving northwest though. What time is it? What's the latest report on this thing? $130. It's down to 130 now. The pressure's still low, 938. It's still, and it's moving northwest at 10, so it's slowed down a little bit. So it's still got its act together. And that was Keith leaving, I guess. And gotta watch out for this one forming off of Africa. Where's this one gonna go? It's low. When it's low like that, you gotta watch. This one will probably end up going, curving out, yeah. That other one needs to be watched. For sure. This development right here. What the heck is this? Low. Thank gosh. This is the one I'd be watching right here. Where's that one gonna go? Right there. Formation chances in 5 days, 80%. We need to keep an eye on that one in the upcoming week and a half. I know it's crazy. It sounds crazy. But that's the future right there. We got to watch that one. Yeah, Raceland is not happening. And he's in it. Yeah, he's definitely having issues. New Orleans is, you know, getting the bands, but they're not near the eye. They're just not. It's moving northwest. It's moving away. It's going this way. They'll get the bands, but now Baton Rouge might get this thing going its way. This might get near the eye wall. It won't be I don't think it'll be a 3 by then. It might be a 2 or a 1 even. But it's headed that way. If it's going to continue in the northwest trajectory. Matter of fact, let me go back to AccuWeather quick. Let me look at this. Come on. It says hurricane warning for them, obviously, but yep. If that stays northwest, Baton Rouge, it might be on the right side of the eye. That definitely needs to keep an eye on what's going on here with the movement. It's moving ever so slow too now, 10 miles per hour. Wow, this really has it falling apart and weakening quick. See, New Orleans is on the outer, but they're still getting a lot of this flow coming in. Look, even down here still, Grand Island is still getting a lot of the onshore flow. Look at that. It's amazing. And, you know, it's going to be nasty no matter where you go. It's a hurricane. But these folks are in it. And Humphreys has dropped for a while now. He's like done. And the other one is not even listed anymore. The person that was, I forgot where the Raceland, and then there was another one. They're not even appearing anymore. We'll just stay on this one. They're going to different areas. It doesn't look... What? Doesn't support the browser. What's that about? Wow. Signal briefly lost. Yeah, that's that guy over there. La Place, New Orleans. Everybody's... Bread is done.
See, you can see our stuff on
Yeah, bread is done too. And this has no sound. So, yeah, I did the best I could today. And I'm actually tired, and I got to do a show from 8 to 10. Alan is live tonight. And company is coming. Eric will be here tonight. Marianne, Ronald, and Jade will be here tomorrow. So I really got a lot of preparation to do in this house to get ready. So I'm not leaving myself much time to... Is that a Weather Channel person? No, that's the CBS crew. So this must be their cameraman or woman going around. So I would just simply say prayers for all these people down here. It's going to be a long day and night for these folks. What's up, Mind Remote? The one thing I will say, we need to, I'm curious to see what they're forecasting for this disturbance coming off of Africa. And I think they said it was in here somewhere because it was low. Let's just skip a little bit. That's it right there. Right here. That's the next one to watch. Hopefully it's not going to be a threat again to anyone. Oh, it just moved way up. Okay, that's actually a good sign. It's already going up, which means it probably will come out and curve out, up and out. Oh man. Oh boy. It's starting to make a little jog toward the north. Yep. That is serious right there. It's already making the turn though. Thankfully. That is serious business. Oh boy, we're gonna have to watch this one. What's the Euro American saying? The American has it, I think, here. Okay, this one here. Yep. That's what the American is showing. Wow, look at this. It's one after the other.
Who's gonna sleep in the futon?
Nobody's sleeping in the futon except for me right now.
But I have to have the sheets ready.
That's Thursday. Eric is going to go to the futon on Thursday. He's staying in my room till Thursday, till Keith gets here. And then he shifts to the futon. And I shift to your room on an airbed.
And the futon, what side is it?
What?
The futon, what side is it?
It opens up into a flat bed, Ma. It's either side. You'll see it when it opens.
Put a sheet on there.
You don't have to worry about the sheet on there till Thursday. I will open.
No, because I'm not looking.
So then get a full-size sheet for the futon.
Could it be a fitted one?
A what?
A fitted one. You know, like the one.
Yes, you can use a fitted. It'll go around the whole thing.
Oh, full size.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I want to know. I'm not gonna wait.
So again, this one definitely. Look at this one off the shore. Look at this one. This has to be watched because this is a week away. The models will get better idea as we get closer, but look at that. There's one right off the shore, low pressure. I would not be surprised if that's what's left of Ida. Oh boy, look at this thing just sitting there. Okay, it falls apart. It's up here now. That's the Euro. Okay, let's back up a little. So let me look at Wednesday. The leftover should be here. Yeah, that's the leftover of the hurricane now. By Thursday, it's here. So the model, that's the American though. I'm not a fan of the American model. So the Euro has it here. Which is what they're projecting it. They're projecting it to curve out. And it's here. And now it's a mess offshore. And there it is, the leftover remnant of the hurricane offshore. Ain't that something? And then it just sits. Can you believe that? Look at this thing. That's actually the leftover. But it's going to be interesting how this one interacts with this. It looks like it just might get swept up and curve. This looks like a high pressure up here. Yep, big high. Oh, this is going to be an interesting way this comes together. This can get caught and swept out immediately and caught out. This is going to be a blocker. Now, if this low collapses, I hate to say it, depending on what this high does with the steering currents around it, pushing it in, it's got to be watched. This is way too early. Wow. That low pressure is still there, but so is the high. See, now the high moved a little to the east. This needs to be watched. Big time. There's definitely a flow coming down, so that's good. There's another low pressure right in there. If anything, it's going to go up and curve sharp because this high is going to block it. Now that's the Euro. There's one here, there's one here. I guess that's what the American model is saying that this storm is going to do. Because it's here. This is going to be interesting to see how this comes together. But this is 10 days out. Wow. That would not be good. I saw that. So we just gotta watch the weather for the next. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Good. Lousy. Okay. Now we're talking.
Oh, he's back. He got his signal back. Oh my God, look who it is.
Well, just for this, for the stare, I thought.
Oh my gosh, imagine he starts exaggerating like he's flying, like if the wind is bothering him and stuff. Can you imagine? Like, he's sheltered. He's underneath something.
So I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to wear my IFB. I mean, telling Aaron, and I'm going to keep one AirPod in, so that, and I'm going to call Christine before they hit, so she can hear. Although she would hear the show anyway. Never mind. Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, it's nasty there. Oh, he froze up again, I think. Oh, no, it's moving. There's no sound, but that is definitely moving. My gosh. I'm surprised they even showed that. Like, oh, the cameras are failing left and right. They're way out. They're over here. Where's reserve? Hold on. Let's see. Close this. So the active cameras are there. There's 2 here in reserve. Well, reserve is definitely more to the west. Actually, these 2 might be getting some action. Wow, look at that pole snap. Wow. Yes, he's been around a long time, Mind Remote. Yes, that was Roker. I'm just surprised they have him behind the scenes like that, showing him. Look at this. He's just waiting to go on air. That's all he's waiting for. Because then it's 6:50. All right, this person only has 1 speaker working. One channel. And that's annoying. That is annoying. Al probably doesn't even know that he was caught on camera like that. That is Al Roker. That was Al Roker, Marco. I mean, you see these people that exaggerate. It's so windy. Oh, I can't stand. It's blowing me. Oh, gosh. Like they're holding on for dear life. That happened a few years ago. Some guy was exaggerating on, I don't know what channel it was. And then you just seen people walking in the background, walking by normally. And then you got the one weather guy saying it's crazy out here. Like he's moving his body, like holding it like it's really bad out. And then there's 2 people in the background walking normally. That was brutal. I don't know if anybody know what the hell I'm talking about it. But that happened. I was like, this cannot be. This can't be. Wow. Busted. Busted. He should just, maybe his wipers broke, but he needs to put the wipers on or something and clean his windshield here. Doesn't even look to be too bad there. The trees don't be blowing too bad. But I remember that happening, but he might, oh, that's why. He's entering the eye. where it's calm. See, they're on the outer fringes of the bands. I can't tell with the radar on top, below it. I can't read what's underneath. It's hard to see. It's really difficult. But yeah, it's... Where's that noise coming from? Oh, okay. That's muted. Okay, where's that noise coming from? That's muted. Windy don't make noise. You hear it? Oh my God, remember him, Marco? I remember him.
We have signal here. Yeah, we have signal here. But you know what? We ran out of it when we went too far. I think if we stopped like right where
Reserve.
that power lines went down, we had signal there. Yeah, we did.
Reserve is more to the west, I think. I've seen it before. White Castle. Oh, come on. Really? Yeah, I think Reserve is here. Yep. That's where they are. So they're actually more to the west. So it's actually going to get more rough over here for sure. All right, I'm going to leave this on for a minute. I am going to eat. So I'm going to mute. And get my focus camera.
It just turned sideways.
I am eating leftover shrimp scampi with linguine that I made yesterday. Yes, right. There. With broccoli and cauliflower and mushrooms and onions.
They haven't improved at all since the last time we spoke. And a little more than an hour ago, I received a text from the New Orleans Office of Emergency Management that was warning everybody that the winds coming through this area have not yet peaked. So that does not bode well. Since about 11 o'clock this morning, the winds have been really intense, especially around Lake Pontchartrain area. And we have some video for you that we shot before because it's getting a little too hard for us to get on top of those levees. But let's show you what it looks like on the other top, on the other side of those levees. So that's from the Pontchartrain fishing area on the other side. That water's pushing in through the parking lot, coming right up to the very bottom of the levee. Now, there is not a concern at this point from officials that water will go over the levee, but it just shows you the power of this relentless wind. That is also causing a lot of damage now. We're starting to see a lot of shingles come down off of roofs. We're starting to see a lot of tree branches down, and of course, it's very slick out there. Matter of fact, when we were going through Metairie, we came across four gentlemen who had gotten in an accident. He slid off the road and hit a light pole and banged his head pretty good. Fortunately, there was a gentleman who lived in the area and came by and said, I know him, I can get him home. So we got him home. I hope that he's doing all right. This has become an incredibly dangerous storm because not only are tree limbs going down, but we're also seeing utility poles now getting snapped. In fact, in that same area where we were in Metairie, we spoke to one gentleman who lived just across the street from where two large utility poles snapped. Yeah, the winds have also now gotten to the point where you're hearing New Orleans officials as well as those in surrounding areas like Kenner, Metairie, all of these areas, Bridge City, saying that if you get in trouble and you're out and about, we can't guarantee anybody's going to be able to get to you. Matter of fact, it's almost a guarantee we are not going to be able to get anybody to you at this point because the winds are just too high. It has become too dangerous out here. And as I've been saying, New Orleans officials say that the winds have not peaked, so we still have a long way to go before this storm is through the area. And then after that, we will have to deal with the cleanup and the power outages. Reporting live from Kenner, Louisiana, Robert Arnold, KPRC 2 News. We're clear!
Who are you waving to?
You!
Oh,
We're
I
clear.
thought you were waving to her
No,
over
I was
there.
waving to you like we're clear.
I was like, I
Because
know.
you kept standing there. I didn't know. Yeah.
Oops. Oh, that's annoying coming out of one ear. But didn't you notice one cone was bent one way? I mean, bent. Like someone kicked it and forced it down. And the other two were laying the other way. That's BS. Now, I'm speculating, but that don't make sense when two are coming down one way and the other one is bent the other way. I don't think so. I don't think so. I really don't. Nope. Something wrong with that picture. Oh, there's a lot of debris flying over here. It's just bottles, cups, trash. If anybody hears any sound, it's Mom in the background, just so you know. She's working, cleaning, getting prepped for everybody to come. She's still going. And it's going to get dark here soon. It's Central Time, but still. I think it's pretty much a wrap. It's a wrap for me. I'm exhausted. And I still got to do a show tonight. So, whoa. What? Wait a minute. Yeah, that's I hate when they exaggerate stuff like that. That's so misleading. I mean, just be truthful and honest. My gosh. I'm just speculating, but it didn't look right to me that one was bent this way and the other two were leaning and fell the other opposite direction. That does not make sense. Unless there was a major wind direction change. That didn't make sense to me. I don't know if anybody else caught that, but I definitely caught it. And that drives me nuts. You know, there's a law that misrepresenting and misreporting the weather is criminal. I mean, it's not a major, I mean, it's probably a misdemeanor. Maybe it's a felony, I don't know. But all I know is that kind of stuff, they should be held accountable if they're caught misleading the public. That's just wrong. And, you know, you have that all the time. There's people out there that'll do streams or whatever just to exaggerate stuff, to get people to tune in and exaggerate stuff and make it more dramatic than it really is. Now, don't get me wrong. This is a serious storm. But what I just seen on that screen with that report, and then he walked off, and of course he's blocked by the building, the wind, because the wind was going in that direction. Once he gets behind the building, it's, you know, he's protected, because they all do that. You find a tall building or a high building that you can get behind it and block the wind out. So that made sense. But I couldn't add up what the heck that other stuff was going on. Didn't make sense to me. Anyway, so tonight on Alan's show, my old buddy that I haven't talked to in a while, Augie Nost, is going to be on. And it's going to be nice to see Augie. I've known Augie a long time, actually. I haven't talked to him in a long time. He's from the Netherlands. I was actually surprised when I saw that Alan got him as a guest. I was like, wow, this will be fun. And Lee Spiegel's going to be coming on for a little bit, as well as the curator for the museum. He'll be on for a bit. And then AJ. Tracy is a replay because she was at the UFO. See how tired I am? She was at the MUFON Symposium. Tomorrow I got to get up, mow the lawn, go to the post office, do some errands, and then Marianne, Rob, Jade, and Ronald will be here tomorrow. And I got to get that lawn done. Now, we've had on and off rain for the last couple of days. Scattered showers, thunder showers. And I'm going to end the stream because I am exhausted. Because I got to do a show in a little bit. And then, last night, now she's coming. There's nothing here. There's nothing here for you. So after going to the air show all day, get home, ended up doing more stuff here, did a show. I started to stream last night for a little bit, talking about the Raptor. We're coming back for round 2. Yeah. And now I got the... And now she's got the hand on the hip.
Yeah, I told Billy to do it for me.
Yeah, when he's not busy.
Yeah.
So, okay, I got the bag over my shoulder. It's a little heavy. And now I gotta go downstairs, okay?
Okay, honey, just get home safe.
Over here, I have to pay attention, you know?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's not the same.
Yes.
Doesn't make sense for me to talk over that.
God bless you. Anytime. Yes.
We'll just listen to what they're talking about.
Call me when you get there. Yeah, home. Safe.
Okay. All right, God bless you.
Bye. God
The worst that drives me insane, I don't know if this happens to anybody out there watching right now. The worst is when you're watching a movie and somebody continuously to talk throughout the whole movie. Does that not drive anybody here crazy?
Oh my God, I'm sweating.
That drives me batshit crazy, excuse my language, because I'm still on Facebook and YouTube. But isn't that annoying when you're trying to watch a movie, hear the dialogue, and they just keep talking throughout the whole movie?
Put your earphones.
For that, I'd rather not watch the movie.
Why are you talking about me?
No, I'm not talking about you. Did I say you?
No, because sometimes it's...
I said, don't you... Isn't it crazy when people do that?
Oh my God, I'm sweating.
Right away, she says I'm talking about her. Can you go over there and talk? Because I'm streaming still.
I'm not talking to nobody right now. I hang up with Abe. He's in 125th Street on the train to get home.
So, race, because I said something I didn't even know. Christ! Because I'm under a lot of stress getting this place ready. And it's not ready. This stuff just still has to get done, projects. Too late now. I ain't going to stress it. It's just too bad. I did my best. So Race took the clip.
Let me finish the beds. The sheets.
Somebody messaged me. I swear, I may just, like, maybe for a weekend, after, like, in a month, rent a cabin in the woods and go by myself, shut my phone off, and get away from society. I need isolation for a few days. I need to get away from everything. Step away. Completely. I need it. I need it. Anyway, so Race does this. I was dying laughing. He was dying for hours. He said he kept listening to it, and we were cracking up last night over this. And it is funny. Because I've never reacted that way. Because of what was going on, in and out, build this, build that. And I just was like, Christ! So, this is what Race did. I was dying. The Raptor. Yeah, it is the Raptor. It was amazing. I'm telling you. Oh, Christ! What? I'm not screaming. Christ! Oh, I'm not screaming. I mean, I'm really tired. And what are you gonna talk to me about now? What happened? Christ! I'm coming in a minute. Race, he played with it. He looped it a little bit. He was dying. And that is funny. Because I was sitting here then the sink, then after that, the sink busted in the kitchen. Then I had to end the stream. That was an emergency. I said, I got to leave everybody. Something came up in the kitchen. There's an incident in the kitchen. I said something like that. And it ended up being that I had to take out the old faucet. This morning I went and bought a new one and put it in. I also did some touch-ups this morning outside on the deck. And then I've been streaming here for 7 hours. And now I've got to do a show on KGRA for 2 hours. And then Eric will be here any minute. So that means I have to be the proper host. Because right now, I feel like locking myself in a room and just shutting the phone off, laying down, and just relaxing. I touched up the deck with paint or mold. So, I won't be back tonight because Eric will be here. So I got to be, that's not right. I can't be rude. Then I got to get up early tomorrow because I have to mow the lawn so I could park cars on my lawn. There will be how many cars here this week? Including my own. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cars on my property by Friday. So my front yard right here, that out there is going to become a parking lot. So I'm going to park them little by little. First come gets in the closest right there. So I'm going to have to park them all in there. Because in the front of my house I can fit 3. So somehow, some way, 5 vehicles are getting parked on that grass in the front. I'm serious. So somehow, there's going to be 5 cars parked out right there. Now that's about 40 by 40. May not look it. It's about 40 by 40. So it should be done. It should be manageable. Because I'm going to squeeze them in, and they're going to fit there, and they ain't moving. Now, I have to also think about who would be the one to, because there's always the one. Who's going to be the one to say, I need to go to the store? Look. When you're here, who's going to be that one? Now, thankfully, Keith is not bringing his truck. Because it's a monster. Eric has a crossover. I have a crossover, but my car stays in the front. Because I need to be able to go in and out. Mark is last to come. So Mark is going to end up in the front. Ronald, Jade, and Marianne and Eric will all have their cars on that grass. Keith will be the last car on that grass. And then Mark and myself will be in the front. Now, I also have to think of it this way. Friday, when we go out to Pine Bush, who are going to be the drivers in the vehicles? I know Mark will be one. I will be another. We have to have a third vehicle. So I'm thinking that maybe Keith can be the third car. And he'll be here second to last, so it makes sense. So we will be the primary drivers. Does that make sense? Charles is not coming. He's not feeling well. So I have to think in terms of that way too. Now, last night, I stayed up till 2:30 in the morning rearranging the house. Like, for example, you've probably seen me swing the camera a few times. Well, you can't see it, but there's nothing here anymore. There's nothing there anymore. It's an empty space. Would you like to know why? because that's where an air bed is going to go. I'm not putting up the tent. So an air bed is going in this space, which means Jade will probably end up there. Eric is going to take this futon, this couch that opens into a futon, a bed, because he's a big guy. So he'll sleep there. Ronald sleeps in the chair. If Jade wants, he could take the couch. I made room last night. I put my mom's bed in a corner, a full-size bed in the middle room. Pushed it to a corner so I could put an air bed next to that bed. That's going to be my spot in the room with her, which might turn really interesting with us two together in the same room for a prolonged period of time. It might get interesting. Then Keith and his girlfriend are going in my room because it's a queen bed. And then Marianne has the bed in the big room, and Mark will be on an air bed on the floor. So will Chris Dante Harris. He'll have an air bed near the fireplace. And that covers everyone. So that's how this is breaking down. But it's good because I don't have to put the tent outside. Even though I would have enjoyed being out there. But who wants to really sleep in a tent? If Keith was going to do it, I would have done it. But I'm not going to put a tent out just for me. Even though that might be the peace I need. But then again, I have to be here to watch Tycho. I have to keep an eye on everything that goes on in this house. Tycho stays with me. Or Mom. So that's why it makes sense that we're in the same room. Because he'll end up going on the bed with Mom. And since I'm in the room, he'll really stay. The only thing is she's going to have to open windows because I don't like heat. I hate the heat. I like being in a cool room. Now, I do have the air conditioning unit. That's one of those floor ones. I may hook that sucker up. Now, the weather here. And I'm going to get off in a minute because I need to rest for at least a half hour. The weather here is supposed to cool down by the weekend. Because for the next 4 days, I'm sleeping in this room. On the couch, like I always do, with the air conditioner on. Okay. So the weather here, it's only 74 right here right now. It's not bad at all. Oh, where's the forecast? Everything's about the hurricane. Here we go. Tomorrow, 84. 83 on Tuesday. The high Wednesday is 70. 71 on Thursday, the high. 54 at night. 55 at night on Friday, 73 the high. 76 and 59 on Saturday. So it's going to be comfortable. Thank gosh, it's going to be comfortable. So that's good. It's going to be nice and comfy. Actually, the next couple days are the hot days in the 80s. Other than that, and that's tolerable. So that's good. And then we'll get possibly affected by the remnants on Wednesday into Thursday. That's what they're predicting here. Rain likely Wednesday all day. The day we're supposed to go to Mark's house. And Thursday, rain early. So we're expecting, they're saying, over an inch of rain Wednesday into Thursday morning. Left over from the hurricane. But it's supposed to be a beautiful weekend. So that's the way it's going to be. That actually is duplicate. Excellent sleeping weather for the tent. Oh my gosh, you're absolutely correct. You know something, but see, I have to worry about the dog. But then again, everybody in here should be freaking sleeping and not worried about opening doors to go out anywhere when I'm sleeping. And I'm an early riser. So I'll be up before half this army will be here. Probably. Most likely. I have signs all over the house already. Like that. They're already up. Before leaving house, please isolate Tycho in the living room. Meaning, Tycho will be in this room by himself before anybody leaves the other side of the house out that door. Now, Mom will be responsible for that, but no one leaves this house until Tycho is by himself in this living room. Now, there could be people other places, but he needs to be in here once somebody steps out that front door, because I don't want him running out that door. So, I have signs on every door leading out. I had to do it. But you're right. That's great weather for sleeping outdoors in a tent. And that might be, you know something? I might do the tent by myself. Because it's a 10-man tent. I will be like, all that room for me only? Oh, I think that might be the tranquility I need every night. It's actually not a bad idea. The only problem is, well, Jade will be here tomorrow. Jade would help me put that tent up. Ronald doesn't have the body for it. He's got bad legs and stuff. I'm sure Eric would help if I ask. But I think I'll do it with Jade. 2-man team, do it. When there's too many people involved, then it gets like everybody has their own opinion on how to approach it. It's like the saying when there's too many captains trying to steer the ship. No. It's simpler. The less people possible, the better. That's like, I know people who try to complicate things so much, thinking that it's going to be better because you're getting more sophisticated. And actually, that's sometimes the worst thing you could do, because simpler sometimes works best. When you complicate stuff, you're looking for issues to arise. Yeah, it might work great once all these components come together, but that's the problem too. If one component goes down, then the whole thing becomes a mess. So the less you have in something that works, the less parts that can break down. That makes sense, right? I think it does. Actually, no. My tent is very easy to take down. It's putting it up that's a pain. It's actually the reverse. I don't mind taking it down at all. It's putting it up because it's got, you know, the cover on the main part and all these. It's got windows and it's like that. It's one of those. It's 10-man tent. It's big. But I think I might do it. I might just do it for me. And if somebody wants to go in there with me, that's fine. One other person. I'll take one other. That's it. Because when Keith was here and Eric, there was 3 of us in there. And there was still a lot of space. But if there's 2, you put one person on one end and the other person at the other end, and you have that whole middle open. It's nice. It's nice. And I'll put electrical stuff in there. I'll hook up the outdoor cable. I'm crazy enough to put a TV in there. No, I won't go that nuts. But still, you mean, I definitely would consider putting I have a Bluetooth. It's called the Monster. It's outside. It works on Bluetooth. And it's battery, too. I could put music on softly, but then I have to be paying attention to everything that's going on in this house. So I probably won't even be able to relax that way. Goodbye later, X. So yeah, exactly, Michael. I'm getting really bad back pain because I hurt myself, I think, bending underneath that sink to take out the old faucet. I think I pulled something in my back, and in the upper back, in the middle. It's killing me. Eric is here. All right. Eric is here. He's here. It has begun, folks. The first arrival is here. And Tycho's going to go shitstorm crazy. I wish I could film it to show you what he does. Watch Tycho. All right. Actually, that's not what's supposed to happen, mind control. They're supposed to call me when they get here, so I could close the door with Tycho in here, and then they can come in. So that was a. I could see that that's gonna have to be the plan, but he came and Mom opened the door. I didn't have a chance. See what I mean about paying attention and being on point at all times? This is what I worry about right there, like that. He could have ran out. The gate's open. The gate needs to be closed first before anybody comes in the house. That's a no-no. Anyway, I am out of here, folks. Have a great night. Be well, be blessed. I'll see some of you at Cage Jure. If not, I may be back later on tonight. Who knows? I doubt it. But for those in Louisiana, God bless you all. Be safe. I'm praying for you all. I know Mom is too. And just try to bunker down and just do the best you can. And God bless all those first responders and everybody that's going to be helping those in need in the upcoming days and possibly weeks to come. All right, everybody. I am out of here. See everybody soon. Be well, be blessed.